Well, look at you, sending a super chat, just like a first-class Wampa would. I want to thank you a lot for the support. It means a lot, and I just know it goes into making this channel better, and it goes in for helping support the team behind the camera. Now, I know what you're saying. You're saying, well, this is going to help the Junkman out, but really, it helps out a lot more. It helps out everyone, not just Junkman. I mean, there's a lot of people that go behind the scenes. I mean, of course, you have me, your host, Larry J. Wampa, and you have Alien Todd, you have Primetime Charlie, you have...
Yo, dog, wrap this thing up. Hurry up, man. Don't take all day.
Okay, I'm going. Thank you again for the super chat.
Ooh, there we go.
Thanks, Bradley.
Okay. Thank you, Bradley, for the super chat. Forgot that was the long Larry clip. Sorry about that.
Well, he got his money's worth.
That's true. He's always here to support. We got Left Coast in the house. Tom. God, what are you typing up a storm over there?
Why is my typing bothering you so bad?
Because we're supposed to be talking.
Oh, okay. Well, we talk. I can talk and type. You know?
I know, but I can't concentrate.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll get. It's just like the Colin show last night. You'll get used to it.
Well, I don't want you to text the whole time.
No, you said you wanted me to look out for the chat.
If somebody asked a question and answer
they
it.
did. I'm answering.
Okay. I'll let you.
Oh. He's a little bit disheveled tonight. I think the Colin show took a lot out of him last night.
He does. Looks like you got some. Okay, we're through.
Go right ahead.
Just want to get into it. I want to make sure you saw the toys and everything, and I want to make sure you see the Grace video if I got one.
No.
Okay. Well, I guess we don't have nothing to talk about with toys now. So okay.
We ain't got nothing in the news or nothing on that.
There's no movie news. I got a little bit of movie news. We can talk about it. I don't got a bumper for it though.
Hasbro, well, you don't want to talk about the crappy Mandalorian or the crappy Black Chrysanthemum?
That's in my
Hasbro.
toys. I got toy news.
Okay,
I got toy news. I don't have movie
I was
news.
going to say, how do you not have any news?
Oh, I got a lot of toy news.
Somebody says you got new pops. I'm like, you ain't got no new pops.
I ain't got no new pops. No, you got new pops.
I know. I was going to say.
The movie news.
Uh-huh.
I want to talk about Star Trek. We know that's starting to film.
Yeah.
You care about seeing it?
You know, I will see it. I don't not care about it, but I wasn't like.
I mean, I knew.
I wasn't like, yeah. I was like, oh, good for them.
I knew that. I've been knowing they were going to do it. I just didn't know when it was going to start up.
You know, I liked all of them they made so far, and I was like, it's been a while. I know they had some controversy. I'm glad they're finally making another one, but you know, I wasn't like bouncing off the walls or anything.
Yeah, and so I had that, and I was like, well, that's we talked about that, but there's one other.
Wonderful to go to Paramount Plus at the same time they release it in theaters.
Ugh, hope not.
That's what Paramount Plus has been doing a lot of that.
I like the Star Trek movies. I know they get a lot of people don't like them, but I think the cast is fantastic. I love everything about it. So I'm like,
well, one of them's dead now. You got to replace Chekhov, which is sad. It just
hopefully
makes
they'll
me
just write
sad
him
all over
off.
again.
Yeah, hopefully they'll just write him out.
I wonder if they'll replace him with somebody we have heard of, or if they'll.
I'm guessing they'll write him out. I don't know. I mean, he's not like a major character.
They go backwards. They can go backwards and put whoever was there before Chekhov in the original series.
Oh, yeah, because Chekhov came in later.
Yeah,
they were trying to get that. They were trying to get that monkey's crowd to watch.
Yeah. He did have a monkey's kind of haircut.
He did.
You know what I realized the other day? Now there's only one monkey that's still alive.
One monkey.
Mickey Dolenz is the only one.
Oh man!
I'm like, man.
I guess so. I was trying to think. Maybe I asked you this. Maybe we talked about it on live stream before. I was trying to think of a band that's only got one member left. I guess the Monkees. The ones I think of. Yeah, I guess so.
There's none really jumping out.
No, because almost every band I can think of's got at least they're all dead.
A couple, yeah.
And I was trying to think of TV shows I grew up on where all the cast is dead. I don't know. I was in the dead mood this week, I guess.
Yes, we're a little bit obsessed with the morbid curiosity.
Maybe Different Strokes is close. I think we've got one left.
Yeah, the Hot Bridges. Yeah.
And then I said, okay. Oh,
well, technically, I think which maid was she? It wasn't Adelaide, and it wasn't Mrs. Garrett. It was
Adelaide. I mean, they don't tell me Adelaide.
No, it was the other one. It was the one with
I know you're talking about. I see her in my head, but I never knew her.
She's Mrs. Puff on SpongeBob. She's still alive, but you know.
She's still alive?
Yeah, she's still alive.
Yeah, she was old back then. At least I thought she was.
Yeah.
Ooh. Don't Samantha's in here. He's always in here. No Samantha Sledge. But, yeah, I ain't got much movie news. There was one other thing. Let me check my notes. There was one other thing in my movie notes.
Check your notes.
Oh, yeah, the Oscar fan vote. What do you think about this? A lot of people's been complaining about it.
God.
Go ahead. I'm going to ask you what you thought.
Is it better to create a special... you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of Jurassic Park when the lawyer's talking about how much they'll charge to let people in, and then they're reminding them like this park's for everybody, and he's like, "Well, we'll have a coupon day." You know, like, it's just like the Oscar people are like, "We'll have a fan vote." You know, we'll let the people decide on a movie, but we were not going to include it in the ranks of the ones that were the best of the year. I mean, because God forbid we acknowledge that, you know,
are they giving
Spider-Man No Way Home was
everybody's going, that's going with the one everybody picks too.
Yeah, and I was like, and you, God forbid it was as good as the movie where the the gay black transvestite with AIDS has to fight against depression, and you know,
good.
Like, and I'm not trying to, I ain't trying to throw nobody about, but it's always specialty movies that end up, you know, with the best picture. You know, it's like the destitute widowed farmhand, you know, with one arm, you know, overcomes the giant corporation. I know. So this is why people don't watch your show, Oscars. Don't you care? Don't you want people to care about the movies again? You think 20 years from now anybody's going to know what, I can't even freaking think of, like, some of the ones that are nominated.
That's why I was going to ask you to pull it up. I was going to ask you to pull it up on your phone or something, because I'm going
to have to.
Because it seems like the last 5-6 years, maybe 10, they're just movies I don't even remember anymore.
I don't care, but I'm like...
Pull up the list and start,
I
I
still need to see Licorice Pizza. I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, I kind of like to see that, but I wouldn't go to the movies.
You think 20 years from now people are going to know Licorice Pizza as much as they're going to know, like, Spider-Man No Way Home? I'm like...
But even... They were smaller movies back then, but they were still good, and people still talk about them. Yeah. But it just seems like the last couple of years they have been...
Okay. So we got Nightmare Alley, which is fair. I need to watch. It's out. It's out.
Are you looking at what's nominated this year?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Oh, yeah. This is what's nominated this year. Nightmare Alley, which is... I'm interested in seeing it. It just came out on a lot of platforms. It's on HBO Max. It's on Hulu.
Before it was nominated, I never even heard of it.
Well, it's Guillermo del Toro made it, and he's made a lot of. He's a favorite director of mine. I like him a lot.
I will say this about him:
mm-hmm.
He is great. He plays a character on Always Sunny, and he's great when he comes on there. And I didn't realize.
Guillermo del Toro, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
I didn't realize
he's got a great sense of humor. He's like the most lovable guy. Okay, Don't Look Up, which I'm just like, I still need to watch. It's on Netflix, but I'm just.
Did that even play at the theater?
No, it just went straight to Netflix. Well, it probably played in theaters in New York and LA, or like limited engagement and all this. But
I never saw it.
This is my thing with movies like that. I'm like, is it really one of the best pictures, or do you nominate it because it's like topical and taking on, you know, it's making like climate deniers or whoever, you know, look, you know, foolish. I'm like, is it really that good? And you tell us in the chat if you've seen any of these and they're good. You know,
I've heard mostly good things.
So I need to watch. I have not watched a whole lot of this. Dune, which was good. I mean, it was very well filmed. But you know, I don't believe Denis Villeneuve got a nomination for Best Director. Did he? I'm like, which he should have. But it's great looking, and I'll give it that. And you know, I enjoyed it, but it's still not as everybody makes Dune out to be this really compelling thing, and it's not really. I mean,
I couldn't get into the old one too much.
Drive My Car. That's my example. 20 years from now, is anybody going to know what the hell Drive My Car is? Or is it going to be...
is that a prequel to Dudes With My Car?
I was going to say that, or is it going to be like... when they get perfect the CGI actors, it's going to be Corey Haim and Corey Feldman again. They're going to be Drive My Car.
Is that the one that has Andrew Garfield?
No, it's some Japanese movie. With Japanese people.
I hadn't seen it, then I might have to read.
And we got Belfast, which... Kenneth Branagh directed. It looks really good, and he did it, so I'm sure it's good, but I haven't seen it. Licorice Pizza, haven't seen it, will need to. I heard it's good. Power of the Dog was straight to Netflix. I haven't watched it yet. It's in my queue. Yeah, and I think some of the movies I've watched, and I'll probably some like crap. I think what it is these movies all tend to be longer, and when I'm watching something, it's usually late at night, and I'm trying to find something that's not 2.5 hours long.
That's why I can't watch Dune. Somebody told me that new Batman's like 3 hours. I was like, well, there goes my chances of seeing it.
I'll sit there and watch every second of it. I don't care if it is 3 hours. West Side Story, which I'm like, sure it looks good, sure it sounds good. Did we really need it? No, I don't think so. No. Was anything really wrong with the old one?
If it wasn't Spielberg, it wouldn't be nominated. If it wasn't a musical and it wasn't Spielberg, it wouldn't be nominated.
This is what pisses me off is there was a different musical that came out this year called In the Heights that was better. I'm going to say I think it's a better film and everything than West Side Story, and it got no love whatsoever.
I can't watch people sing it.
You know, my daughter really liked it. I'm like, I watched it though. I liked it.
I don't know where the music comes from. It bothers me.
Yeah, All of a sudden, nobody acknowledges it. Just music comes out of nowhere. King Richard.
God damn, how many movies are nominated?
Oh, I like 10, you know. I'm like, you know, they nominate 10, which is another thing. You can nominate like up to 10 movies, but still, you can't throw a friggin' Spider-Man or a Marvel movie or a Star Wars movie or something that would just humor the people that go to see the movies, you know.
Yeah.
Golly. King Richard, that's that movie with Will Smith about Venus and Serena Williams' dad. Which I'm like, again, it's on, or it was on HBO.
Yeah, I thought it was an HBO movie.
It'll be back on soon. But I'm like, is it really one of the best movies of the year? You know, it's really shocking how much I haven't seen. And a movie called Coda that was it was an Apple TV movie. And it's on Apple TV Plus or whatever. But yeah, none of the.
Is that what also going to be just streaming awards?
I mean, exactly. Well, like everything, half of them are streaming, which I don't mind because it gives me a better chance to see them. But I've literally not seen. I've seen Dune. I think that's the only thing on here that I've seen.
It's like nominated The Day After Tomorrow for Best Picture or something.
Yeah, I'm like,
it just don't seem right.
It's crazy. Yeah,
it's made for TV movie.
Right.
It might be good. It might be great, but just like it's made for TV.
When are they going to nominate a Hallmark movie for Best Picture? You know, everybody
Reba
loves those Hallmark movies.
That Reba movie you watched.
Oh, that was even a Hallmark. That was a Lifetime movie. That's like discount Hallmark.
Can you pull up like every movie that's won in the last? I'm sure Wikipedia got
that's won
Best Picture. Just go back to 2000 and go up from there.
Okay.
The last 20 years, and let's see how many was rememberable that you hear people still quote and talk about.
Yeah.
Because I know the 90s has got a lot of them.
I remember one I vehemently disagree with it so much, and somebody else disagreed with it so much they did an entire episode of their show about it, The English Patient. Remember that episode with Seinfeld? Where everybody loved The English Patient, and Elaine was just like, "Oh, this movie's terrible." I went to see The English Patient because I heard it was so good. It was awful.
That's how I felt when I see Avatar. I was like, pulling her hair.
I was like, it was so boring. At least in Avatar, there was things to look at. I liked Avatar at the time.
I didn't like it.
I don't think I'm going to be able to enjoy the new ones just because it's been so long since they've done them, and there's been so much hype and stuff. I'm like, oh Lord. Anyway, okay. 2000 last year, Nomadland. Still hadn't watched it.
I never even heard of it. Never heard of it. Okay.
Year before that, Parasite.
Was it, we going backwards?
Yeah, we're going backwards.
Start at 0.
Start at 0. Okay, we're going. You want to start there? Here we go.
Yeah, because I want to see where it drops off at.
2000 was American Beauty. Great movie.
Great movie. Still love it. Still watch
Definitely
it.
deserved Best Picture. I agree with that.
Great movie. Okay.
All right, 2001, Gladiator. Great movie.
Never seen it, but I heard it was good.
It was very good. It was very good. Worthy of Best Picture. 2002, A Beautiful Mind. It was good.
Yeah, but
I'd have to.
It seems like most movie fans knew what it was and seen it. So it seems like I bet it did pretty good.
I was going to say, I'm not going to go in here and I wish I was just as simple to click on here and see what it was up against, but I'm pretty sure there might have been a better movie, but you know, it was all right. 2003, Chicago, the musical. Catherine Zeta-Jones.
That seemed like it. And that's the type of crowd.
I'm almost positive there was a better movie that I wanted to win that year, and it didn't. So.
It still seems. I mean, you got a pretty.
Then 2004, we had the big monumental thing we thought was going to change the game forever, and it was just for a year, and then it went away. Lord of the Rings: Return of the King, a fan movie, won Best Picture.
A fan, yeah. Is that and the only movie I know that's the third to win a third part to win a movie.
Yeah,
win Best Picture, I think.
The next year we had $1 Million Baby.
Okay,
good movie. It was good. You ever see $1 Million Baby?
I know what it's about. I seem like I've heard so much about it.
Movie?
Yeah, I just feel like I've heard all the spoilers to it. It's just, I was like,
wow. 2006, Crash.
That's about where it starts dropping off.
I saw it and I forgot most of it. Which, I mean, it seemed like it was good at the time, but was it really? I mean, if I can't remember that much of it. 2007, The Departed. Which I've only seen one time, but it was good. You ain't seen any of these, have you?
No.
Golly, man. We expected you to see a few. 2008, No Country for Old Men.
Yes, I love that one.
Okay,
did you ever see it? Because you told me you never watched it.
I have, but I don't. For some reason,
I know when it came out,
like
you didn't
other
see
Coen
it.
Brothers movies, I don't remember it as well. I need to watch it again because I don't know if I was distracted or what.
Sometimes a Coen Brothers movie, you don't like it when you first watch it,
and
then when you watch it again, you're like even Big Lebowski. I was like, it's
what
okay.
about Hail Caesar? Is it still bad? Or
I only watched it once and I hated it, so I was like, maybe I need to go that and Burn After Reading. I could never could. No, was that what it's called? Burn After Reading?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could never get into that either. Man, I need to try it again.
Good water.
Oh, sink water.
Then we got 2009. We got Slumdog Millionaire.
This is where it starts,
which I still haven't watched.
I bet,
but I've heard things about. But I just don't know. 2010, The Hurt Locker. That was a good movie.
At least I've heard of it.
It was a good movie. It seemed like there was something else I wanted to win. I thought
they just don't seem like these movies. Don't seem like it's classic movies.
No, yeah. 2011, The King's Speech.
I hate anything with a queen. Is it queen in that? And stuff?
I don't know. There was a king and he couldn't talk well, and somebody helped him learn how to talk.
I hate any movie that has Queen Elizabeth in it.
In 2012, The Artist.
Russ is off by a year on all these.
I'm just reading down the list here. This is the year. I guess it's the year that they won or whatever, but they were probably released the previous year.
Probably so.
I just Googled the winners list, so you take it up with Google. All right, The King's Speech, The Artist. You even remember The Artist?
Is that a silent movie they did?
It's the black and white silent movie. Nobody. 2013, Argo.
Argo was good.
I finally watched. Yeah, not too long ago. It was good. I enjoyed Argo.
But still, they just don't have that. Even the good ones don't have that. I don't know.
12 Years a Slave.
Never saw it.
Yeah, it was all right. It was good. I mean,
here, where are we gonna start getting into the ones?
Birdman.
I like Birdman. I don't know if it was best picture worthy.
It was all.
I think it was because it was weird.
Sometimes artistic is good, but artistic for artistic's sake is not always good.
I think that's why they voted for that one, because there's no editing and it's like, oh my god, it's only one scene.
Then we had Spotlight.
See, this one is where they're starting to lose.
You remember what Spotlight?
I know the name. Name
a person that was in Spotlight.
I don't know. I can't tell you what it was about.
And Michael Keaton was in it. It was like New York Times reporting department bringing down. I don't even remember what the hell they were bringing down.
I
remember it was a Catholic church or.
I'm not saying it's good or bad. It's just people. They're just not memorable anymore.
Moonlight, which is the one that they mistakenly read the wrong movie.
I remember that, but I don't remember anything about Moonlight.
But it was Moonlight, and I don't know. It's about it was like focused on a young black man and his struggle with sexuality or something like throughout his life.
Woke.
Then The Shape of Water, which I actually enjoyed. I thought it was good. But
I like Paul Giamatti.
He wasn't in that.
I like M. Night Shyamalan.
He wasn't in that. Yeah, it's not his movie either.
Yes.
Guillermo del Toro.
They went to a hotel.
No, that was The Lady in the Water.
Oh, okay.
That's not The Shape of Water. This is the movie where the girl F's the fisherman.
I just messing with you. I didn't ever see it though.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen any of these.
Green Book.
Just
which was directed by Farrelly brother.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the one about the white New York guy driving the black man through the racist South or whatever.
Right. The last 10 years all woke.
Yeah. And then we get to Parasite.
Was that last year?
Parasite was the year before last.
I don't know anything about it.
I still haven't watched Parasite, but I like the guy that directed it. He's directed some other cool stuff.
And again, not saying they're bad movies. They're just not classic.
And then last year, Nomadland. So
I don't even remember that one at all.
So,
but I guarantee if you went through that 90s list, every one of them will say, yeah, good. Or even a good movie, you'll be like, okay, I know the public likes that one.
Right.
They may not be blockbusters, but I don't know. Junkman never saw Gladiator. You can tell him no, I did not. Well, I just told him, never mind. I saw one. Somebody said, I missed it now, I think it was Blaze said, the new Halloween show won Best Picture this year.
Oh, God. I did not enjoy the new Halloween movie.
Oh, Custom Jenner Toys is in here.
Hello,
cool. Did you see the new Chainsaw Massacre? It was on Netflix.
It just came out on Friday, and it got so many bad reviews
I heard it was bad.
That I was just it killed any desire I had to watch it immediately. Yeah. So now I'm going to watch it, but I love the concept and I love the trailer. I was so excited, and I'm going straight to.
I thought it was going to be a movie. I know it was Netflix.
Yeah, I went straight to Netflix. But that is movies now. You have to they release movies on Netflix now. So
I guess so. Dad says the Oscars have never been about popular movies. Well, I get it. My problem is not the popular, because I know the popular ones don't win.
Yeah,
but they're just.
But you could include it. You got 10 nominations. Throw one. You don't even use all 10 every year.
But
throw a damn movie. Throw Avengers Endgame in there. I mean, it was one of the best movies I've ever seen.
Yeah, but even if it's not popular, those in the 90s and early 2000s.
Yeah.
I don't know the word I'm looking for, but they're not popular. They're just classic.
Oh, okay.
But then in the last 10 you read, as people don't even know.
Oh,
nobody knows what they are.
Everybody knows what Pulp Fiction is.
Yeah.
But nobody.
Well, Pulp Fiction lost, but.
Well, I know, but I'm it was nominated.
Well, Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
I mean, but everybody knows Forrest Gump.
Right, but you're going to remember, the artist in another 10 years or.
No, Parasite. I haven't heard anyone talk about Parasite, maybe when it came out.
Hey, did you see Parasite? What tends to happen when movies like that win is everybody just kind of is like, oh, some movie Parasite won, and they just immediately put it out of their mind. Nobody thinks, oh, let me go watch that. Or like, I did that with English Patient. I was like, oh, this movie won all these awards. Let me go see it, and it was terrible. In my opinion, I'm sure some people loved it.
What was it? What year was that? 94?
It was in the 90s, yeah.
It was one of what it was up against because people. What was that one? I remember one movie just by the title. I would not see it. The Englishman that went up a hill and came out of a mountain.
Oh yeah, that was a Hugh Grant movie, wasn't it?
I should have known.
Left Coast is doing some good stuff out here.
Oh, what's
he said Argo also had Star Wars toys in it.
It did have Star Wars.
And then he said Peacemaker should win all the awards. I agree.
Peacemaker
was freaking amazing, and I still can't get into watch it. We're gonna have to like stop early tonight so I can go downstairs and make him watch Peacemaker. I mean, golly, it was so good.
Is it over? Peacemaker over?
It is. Season 1 is over. It's been renewed for season 2.
Maybe it's all over. I'll watch it now. Again.
And James Gunn said he's going to write and direct every episode next season. So I'm very happy.
Why do people throw the word woke out for everything now? Because it's so perft.
Yeah.
I hate to say it because I hate to be the cliche person, but it is perfect.
It's all encompassing. Anytime anybody throws anything, well, everybody's woke, everybody woke, cancel, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, people overuse it. They do overuse it, but it's so perfect at the same time also, too. When you know they're just doing something for that diversity, pat on the back.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was only Star Wars nominated for Best Picture. I think that was the only Star Wars. No, Best Picture. Yeah, only the original Star Wars. You want to talk some toy news?
Yeah. Nathan points out Annie Hall beat out Star Wars. I'm like,
saw that.
Was Annie Hall really a better movie than Star Wars? I mean...
Star Wars changed history, changed movies.
Maybe we ought to have the retrospect Oscars where we go back and we look at things like that, decisions like that, or whatever. The Rocky beat out. It wasn't Rocky that beat out. I thought Rocky beat out Star Wars, or was that something?
No,
that was
a
a
year later.
Hall. Okay, yeah. Rocky beat out something else, or something else beat out.
I know people were mad when Shakespeare in Love beat Saving Private Ryan.
I like Shakespeare in Love.
I do too.
I'm going to see it. Saving Private Ryan was good, but Shakespeare in Love was really good. I was really glad it won.
I like Shakespeare in Love going now, but I don't know if it holds up as I bet
it probably does
much as Saving Private Ryan does.
I was in high school in drama and really liked Shakespeare at the time, though. So
I did go to see it. I don't know. Yeah, I liked it. I don't remember much about it, but
it was good. Yeah, I haven't watched it since, but I enjoyed it at the time.
And people give Forrest Gump a bad thing for winning over Pulp Fiction, but it's a good movie. I can see where it won.
Pulp Fiction was still bad. I can see how it won too.
I can see why. I mean, I can see why I like Pulp Fiction to win, but nothing wasn't like, ugh, how'd that win? Because I can understand,
Yeah, nothing's just divisive when we talk awards and movies. I feel like awards are just disappointing. You never get a good result.
I don't ever watch them anymore. But we got on the topic, the fan thing. They're not going to hand an Oscar out for it, are they?
I don't know. I think maybe. Why would you have it if not?
I think they have it so. I don't know. I heard it's to get people to watch, but nobody's going to turn into a 3-hour just to watch that one category.
Exactly. I'm like, when are you going to throw it in, like right dead in the middle, or are you going to make it throw it in the end where you're just giving out awards left and right?
And they'll give it to Spider-Man. I don't care. I bet they don't even count the votes. I bet they give it to Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm like, they might probably give it to Dune. They'll be like, should have been Dune.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
The hell is
that's spamming me, taking over my computer.
What the hell's Tamper Monkey?
I don't know. Sorry, we're just being hacked.
Okay. Anyway, I never got now.
We're talking about Oscars and stuff. Are they going to give it an Oscar?
So yeah, I bet they. And I bet Sony will like it because they can slap on the DVD and stuff now.
Yeah.
Winner of fans' favorite movie of the year. But how do you close that? Is that?
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Go ahead. You can talk about
well, that's all I got. It just seems like a big. It seems like they're trying to go to the MTV Awards. So next year they're going to do Best Kiss in a Movie.
Seriously. You got to cater to the people. We're merging the MTV Awards with the Oscars.
They still do the MTV Movie Awards?
I think they do. Although, be it at a smaller scale. But
I know they still do the Video Awards, although there's no videos. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, skip button always works. I like Shawshank Redemption. That dude Vince says Shawshank Redemption's overrated. I think it's good.
Ice Power. Somebody said Ice Power. Don't forget, Super Chats means we're guaranteed to see it. Russ is going to see a Super Chat.
Yeah, I was going to say, we've got a lot of chat going on over here.
So we're going to miss some chats, but a Super Chat, hopefully we won't miss it. But we're going to get into toys now.
Yeah.
And we're going to start with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. You ready for this one?
Yeah, sure.
The Mummy Ninja Turtle.
Oh my
I
god,
like that.
That's pretty crazy.
I think it's just that one. You are not a Mummy fan?
No, I was a Mummy fan. It's just weird seeing zombie Mummy Ninja Turtle. I mean, they did these back. Playmates did these back.
How did they do Mummy?
They did they did them as like the monsters. They did a Dracula and a Frankenstein, but they didn't look quite this realistic. This is like the movie version of the Turtles. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of creepy. Yeah.
As far as I know, it's just that one, but I don't know why Ninja Turtles are always merging. They did Star Trek, like said, they did the movie once, but I saw Karate Kid. They were hanging out with Karate Kid.
Yep.
I was like, they will merge with
Ninja Turtles versus Karate Kid, and the Ninja Turtles were bigger than the Karate Kid guys.
Yeah,
I
saw a 2-pack at Target this week.
That makes them more intimidating looking. You know, they're bigger than the Karate Kid people or Cobra Kai people.
You ready for another merger?
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Oh yeah.
But you can tell what it is because I have to check my notes.
Oh, that's not a merger. That's
it's not a merger.
That's set in the future. That's when there's only one of them left alive.
Oh, what was called?
It's called The Last Ronin.
Oh, The Last Ronin.
Yeah.
That's his name, Ronin?
No.
I thought there was a movie called Last Ronin that came out a few years ago.
Spoilers. His name is Michelangelo.
Oh, I thought it was a...
It's a story. It's a story about him being the last one alive out of all of them.
Well, how they all died? They gonna tell us?
They did in the book, I think. I didn't read the book.
There's a book of Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, they still do the comics.
Oh, comic. Okay.
Yeah, not like
I just imagine some novel.
No, it's not like a novella. You know. Michelangelo reached his hand out slowly toward the pizza.
That's why I was like, okay. Ninja. You know, I've never seen a Ninja Turtles movie or cartoon.
Why? They're wonderful.
I was too old when Ninja Turtles came out.
They're still wonderful.
I know Gallagher.
You had kids. Why didn't you watch these with your kids? I mean,
it looks horrible. I've seen some clips of the movie with Vanilla Ice, Go Turtle Go, and stuff.
They all have their things to appeal to.
I just can't never get into Ninja Turtles. It's not. It don't bug me like
before Vanilla Ice. It was Partners in Crime. Nobody remembers them.
Crime.
Yeah, their Ninja Turtle song was.
Who was that?
Was like all popular. It was in like the top 10 at the time.
Somebody said that was Hawkeye. That's who I think that is.
Hawkeye was a character called Ronin as well, and it looks kind of similar to that.
Last Ronin. I thought there was a movie with Tom Cruise called The Last Ronin or something.
The Last Samurai.
Okay, last time, but there was a movie. No, it was a movie with.
There was a movie called Ronin with Jean Reno and Robert De Niro.
I got them too.
Yeah.
I thought it was merging all three of those together.
No.
Man, that would have been awesome.
Oh, wouldn't it have been that?
Okay, here's a. You want to see a toy I don't care nothing about?
Sure.
The Krampus toy.
Krampus
or whatever. I can see it right there. It's real small.
I can't see. I can't tell what that is. It looks like a fruitcake.
Look, who you calling a fruitcake?
I don't even see the Krampus in that. I don't look like.
It's
Krampus.
just a teaser poster. I don't know. I figured I'd pull it up. Anyway.
I was gonna say. I wish. I mean, I can't even. If I could tell what that was better, I could probably tell you exactly what it's supposed to be. But I don't know.
Well, let's see. This helps the rest out. Let's see. I don't know why it's being all slow. Oh, well, shit.
They don't have a zoom button? Here we go. Looks like somebody's head or something.
And somebody with an arm.
Krampus is like a beast, though. It's not like a thing with a face.
Well, what's that?
It's like a gesture's head or something. I don't know.
There's a head?
Okay, maybe that's part of his face or something. I don't know.
Or maybe it's I don't know.
That's just a teaser of all teasers. Maybe he's got some heads hanging off his belt or something. I don't know.
I don't know about that.
He's supposed to just steal children, but I don't know.
I don't know. Sounds pretty stupid.
Yeah, Krampus is kind of cool.
Okay. Batman. You ready for the Batman movie? Oh, yeah. When's it come out?
March. It's like the first week in March.
I wish I could get hyped for it. I need to get hyped for it because I love Batman. It's just like, oh, Batman again.
You got a Bruce Wayne pop this week in the mail.
Ooh, a pop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least they're doing...
Emo Bruce Wayne.
Emo?
Yeah, he's on.
Oh, at least they're doing Riddler because I don't want to see the Riddler doing good.
And it looks a really cool looking Riddler.
Yeah,
I like the way they're going. I like the direction they're.
Kind of could have done without Catwoman again.
She looks cool. She's gonna be a good Catwoman. I love her.
I don't care about good. I'm just tired of the character.
Somebody pick up High Fidelity and do season 2. That was a good dang show.
Mass woke.
It's a great movie. It was a very good show.
I don't like gender swap stuff.
But it was good.
I don't care if it's good. I don't watch it because of that. Just put a different title on it and make the same thing. Why you got to call it that? Just to get people to watch it. I'm sure you could take that same script and call it Mary's Department Store and it could have been just as good.
It was good.
No. Yeah. Especially not one of my top 10 favorite movies of all time.
Good, yeah.
I don't care if it's good. I refuse to watch it just for that. Okay. Here's a Batman with a bat cycle coming out.
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh, I like the bat cycle.
Cool.
That's the first time I've seen the bat cycle. I think.
I can't. It's bad that I know. I decide my mind picks up on these things. I'm like, wouldn't he be risking injury? Wouldn't he like stab himself on those handlebars?
God, yes.
If he like slammed into something, wouldn't that just impale him? You know.
Yeah, well, he's got his armor on.
But it looks really cool, you know.
It does look really good. Because he always needed the mobile, the motorcycle, and the Batwing, and everything all in one movie.
Well, sometimes the car can't. You gotta. I want the motorcycle to like pop out of the Batmobile, so if he can't follow somebody down an alley, if the Batmobile's too big, he can still follow him on the motorcycle.
Okay. That's what they did in Dark Knight, right?
Because he's got to do whatever it takes to catch whoever, you know. So if he get by land, sea, air, you got to catch your bad guy. Batman's prepared.
No, those Christopher Nolan movies, did they have the Batwing? He didn't have anything to fly to.
That last one, he had like a thing that was like a hover craft.
I ain't seen it in a long time.
But I can't remember how high it actually flew, but it did hover off the ground. So.
Gotcha. Okay, you want to see two more toys?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, here we go.
Well, looking at toys. Oh, that's awesome.
Thor from the new movie Love Rock or Love and Hammer or
Love
something.
and Thunder.
Love the Thunder.
Love and Thunder.
Love that thunder.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
I didn't see Thor Fraggle Rock either.
Well, that's the best. It was so good. It was the best Thor movie.
Was it Taika Waititi?
Yeah.
That makes me kind of want to see. I saw the first Thor and I was like, I can't understand nothing this guy says.
This one's Taika Waititi too.
Okay, well, there's a look. That gives me more of a hope, but
he looks awesome. He looks badass. He's back to his badass, Thorness.
Okay. And these are SH Figure Art or whatever you call it.
Yeah, SH Figure Art. So, but is he going to be Thor? Because this is the one with the female Thor. So
female Thor.
Maybe he's just going to be the Odinson.
There you go. Is that Natalie Portman?
That's Natalie Portman.
Has a Thor.
Yeah.
She's about 90 pounds.
Yeah, but apparently, look, she put on some muscle and they threw some armor on her. And
I still like you kick her and knock her over, though.
I don't know. You get the power of thunder. I don't know.
Woke!
Yeah, woke, yeah.
Okay. Now you've seen, let's see, Krampus I didn't care about, Ninja Turtle I didn't care about, Bat Cycle, it's okay.
It's pretty
Thor I didn't care about. You ready for what I really don't care about?
Sure.
Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
NECA. Elton John action figure.
Oh, it's awesome. Come on. That's beautiful.
I don't even like Elton John.
Granted, it's for a certain, genre, but that's great. Come on. That's awesome. That's classic.
Whew.
There are some Elton John fans that are going to eat that up.
Man. I'll give you that. It looks good. I'll give you that. But I was like, there's no way I'm buying a Elton John standing on
It's not for everybody, and it probably won't.
There you go.
That's great. I'm all for that.
Give me a Jerry Lee Lewis behind the keyboard.
Come on, he's had more iconic looks than Elton,
That's probably when we just had one look. That's probably when that
see how that one sells, and then I'll do the rest,
Yeah, but he's got a bat, but I'm not buying no.
Come on, he'll look great back there in the junk room between Dusty and Spock. Dusty, Elton, and Spock. That's a show waiting to happen.
Sounds like a good sitcom right there.
Elton tries to sleep with both of them.
Okay, we want to talk Star Wars.
Oh, okay, yeah, always.
Okay, let's see here. We'll talk about this.
Star Wars.
Cad Bane is coming out, but he's based on Bad Batch.
Yeah,
I would like a Cad Bane, but I think I'll wait till they do a movie, to do a live action one of it.
I'm like, Hasbro. I know you got to have turnaround time, and I know you probably don't find out until closer to when the show's coming out, but. It seems like they could have done something. I mean,
they got Baby Yoda out within 6 months, and this probably don't come out till a while. So I don't know when that is.
And this is just going to be they know everybody will want that Book of Boba Fett version, so they're going to release this one first, so they can make money off of this, and then they'll release the Book of Boba Fett version. They know everybody will buy. So
I guess so.
And they do look.
Yeah, they'll use the same mold when they come out with it.
And they shouldn't because he looks different enough in Book of Boba Fett. I mean, the skin's like a different kind of color.
They'll change the head, but they'll put I bet it's the same body.
Yeah.
When they do come out with it. The hat looks okay.
It looks good. I mean, if I was going to get one, I would wait for the Book of Boba Fett version.
Oh, a Cad Bane retro figure. That's what I want.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's going to
be
cool.
needs to be in the next retro series.
Now, I've seen some pictures of him from the Rebels cartoon, or the Rebels or Clone Wars, or is he in both?
He's in both.
And his hat's way too big, and it makes me mad.
Yeah, there was like one, I can't remember what it was, where his hat was like a different shape and stuff like that. Yeah, it was weird.
It's like a sombrero.
Yeah.
I was like, no.
They made a pop of that one.
Okay, well, let's get.
And he had like a robot buddy.
A robot buddy.
Yeah.
Let's look at the last of the pictures. There he is in his card.
Yeah.
Looks about what you expect. He comes with 2 guns and a hat. His hat doesn't come off. What's the tubes on his face? Do you know?
I need to help him breathe.
Because the other aliens don't have
Yeah,
that.
they don't have that.
That's
Yeah,
wrong.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Someone in the
maybe
chat.
it has something to do with why he's blue instead of green too.
Yeah.
Because you know those other ones are usually
yeah.
green.
The green?
You said the Duros that were in the
I thought
cantina?
they were light and blue.
No, I thought they were green. Well, that might be right, but I
They
always
come in different
I always thought they were
it was light
green.
blue.
with orange eyes.
I mean, it's a pretty dark scene, but it could be.
You know, it could have been blue, but I always thought they were green. But, yeah.
There he is. It looks about what you expect from Hasbro. I don't got anything else to add.
Nah.
Yeah.
He's Clint Eastwood as a animated character.
Yes.
No, actually, they say he's Lee Marvin. Oh, no, Lee Van Cleef.
Oh, Lee
Sorry.
Van Cleef. Yeah,
Lee
you're
Van
right.
Cleef, not Lee Marvin.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Big difference there. Lee Van Cleef, yeah.
But again, it looks good, but I will wait.
Yeah.
Okay, you watched Rebels?
Yeah.
Okay, and I did a live stream last weekend with Echo Base guys.
It's been a while.
But
I know what you're going to talk about, too, but I did not remember that. I did not remember. I have to go back and watch it, but I did not remember an episode where he went back in time and saved her. I always
went through
thought
a wormhole or something and pulled her, made her skip something. I guess that's why she's
maybe
young.
I missed that episode because I always thought, because it ended without you knowing what happened to her. It looked like he killed her or something. And then she ended up showing back up, and I just thought she ended up showing back up because she, made it out somehow.
It sounded horrible.
I did not remember this episode about him going back in time unless I'm going to have to look it up and go. But I did watch Rebels through to the end, but I just missed that episode somehow.
Must have, because that seemed like a key episode.
I know, man. They did some weird stuff in Rebels.
That's why.
That's they had the big magic.
The guy was telling me, I was like,
voiced
you're not
by
selling me on this shit.
Tom Baker, Doctor Who.
Did he really ride a space whale or something? Somebody told me he ended with space whales, and I was like,
I think they used. I don't think they
Whales.
wrote them. I
I
thought
don't know if he wrote
they
it.
called them
I made
and
that
used
part.
them to like ram.
but they
ships.
were whales. It was in space.
They were like big. Yeah, they were like That was. I was trying to remember if that was Rebels or if that was the end of Clone Wars.
That's how I heard Rebels ended, I think, because it was that guy with the
It's kind of blended.
the guy with the gummy bear hair. The main guy, the main kid.
Oh, okay. He had gummy bear hair. Yeah. Well, his hair got.
He
cut
did get
toward
his
the
hair and
end.
he looked better, but that first
Yeah.
season, I was like, yeah. I just looked at it like, look like gummy bears. I want to touch it and squeeze it and pop it. Oh.
Who knew you were so harmful toward gummy bears?
Oh,
But go back to the toys for a second. I'm like, and I can't believe you didn't pull those up. I'm like, so we could like.
I got
talk
more
about
toys
them.
coming.
Oh, okay. You still got more Star Wars coming?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
We're not
Okay, I'm
done
sorry.
with
I
stories.
didn't mean to. Go ahead.
Okay, we're going to pull up one of the worst coming Star Wars figures ever made.
Yeah.
You ready?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Ugh. Please tell me this is some kind of prototype and this ain't the actual release. Please tell me this is.
If there were a meter to measure how much somebody's excitement went to disappointment, how quickly that happened, mine would have broke.
Ugh.
Because I saw the headline first. I was like, Black Chrysanthemum, Black Series figure. I was like, yes! I clicked on it and I'm like, no!
I cannot believe I saw it on Twitter. I thought somebody was just joking around. I thought somebody colored a Chewbacca.
What a they did.
No, I didn't know Hasbro did. I thought somebody.
Yeah,
trying to be funny.
unfortunately, it was Hasbro that did. I'm like, holy crap.
Please tell me it's just a prototype.
I'm like, not even to mention the fact that Chrysanthemum is like twice as big as Chewie.
And didn't they do like a big Chewbacca? I mean, a big Wookiee from like
Yeah.
Rise of Skywalker? They could just use it.
Yeah, was it?
Not Rise of Skywalker. Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah. It was like
Looks like
Colonel something or I don't know.
I never knew their names.
I don't know.
But I know, but he was bigger and bulkier.
Yeah.
And they could just use him if they just wanted to save money.
I was like, man.
Well,
and that, I'm like, it's horrible. It's like paint the whole thing jet black with no highlights or
Oh
accents.
yeah, he's supposed to have gray.
Shiny black. I'm like, just
Does he have crossball too?
glossy black. I mean, I don't know.
They probably just stuck it on the head.
I don't.
They probably had a crossbow.
Maybe, but
His armor looks generic too.
it's all this crappy, like flat. It's like the flatness of the armor they should have put on the figure, and the glossiness of the figure they should have put on the armor. But
now it's based on the comic book, right? It's not
yeah,
based
they
on
say
the show.
it is, but
But still, look at Look
It's
how
like posing the packet.
No,
I'm just gonna sit here, just
no, what you doing?
I'm bend my knees a little because I'm tall. It's a short package.
God, Hasbro don't want us to pay extra money to make the package a little taller.
And there are people that bought this
Oh
and
my
pre-ordered
God.
this. Why? Have more respect for your money, people.
That
I
is
know
a
you want a Black Chrysanthemum figure, but don't accept crap like this. Come on, you made your voice heard with the Rancor.
That's why they could keep making shit like that, because
I
they're
know
gonna
people will
buy it.
buy it.
It'll be sold out if they see it. They probably won't even see it at the store, but if you see it at the store, somebody's gonna buy it.
Yeah, I'll wait for the Mandalorian
Oh my
version,
God,
which
that's
will probably
cool.
just be that repainted better.
Oh yeah, they'll do a retro one too, and take a Chewbacca
I'm
and paint
like, sculpt a damn new figure. Come on.
it.
I know you got a horrible license deal, but that don't mean you got to make like 80% crap.
I just thought I was
look
like,
at it. I mean,
it looked like somebody took a shit.
it's like if there were Wookiees on the planet, they would get sued for being racist.
Yeah, he's got a white
That's like
mouth.
a racist Wookiee figure. I'm like, look at that crappy Wookiee figure. I'm like,
that was just horrible. Okay, let's look at some more.
okay.
There we go, Bill Burr action figure.
I actually like
So that's
this
the
a
first
lot.
time we've seen him on card.
Is that the Black Series though?
That's the small
Is that
3.75.
the three? Okay, 3.75. Yeah, that's cool. I like that a lot.
Don't be that guy. Whenever I post pictures, somebody asks me what size they are.
Well, you can't tell always.
They don't have a package like
They
that.
have. I've got a Boba Fett and a Darth Vader on a package just like that are Black Series.
How old is it?
Well, it's been a few years, but I'm like, I ain't to say they'll start making them like that again. You know, it's Hasbro. They don't make all of them in boxes.
Now I want this figure, but I didn't want him in this outfit. And they have
you want him in like the first season.
and they have a I don't got a picture of him. They got a Mandalorian guy dressed like this too in the same outfit. It looks like the same figure, just different head on it.
It probably is the same figure with a damn different head on it. This way you get two different figures for the price of one. You can have an Imperial Trooper, or you can have a Mings Mayfield.
Just give me the head. But
Yeah,
I don't even like the picture because it looks like it's airbrushed. It don't like a picture from the show.
You just want to get about 8 Bill Burr heads and have them on pikes like in front of your camera.
Oh yeah, that
I
would
love
be
Bill
good.
Burr. Put his head on toothpicks in front of my camera.
I
like this stuff. I mean, as much shit as I'll give Hasbro, I'll give them that because it's actually kind of cool.
I'm not against it. I just wish it was from season 1.
Yeah.
It just seemed like they went the easy way out because they had that costume. Okay, who else we got? Oh, Axe. You like Axe?
Axe?
I don't know who Axe is.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Didn't this guy show up like for one episode and
Yeah,
disappeared?
yeah.
And they already mentioned that.
But you know they're gonna make him. I mean, it's a Mandalorian dude. I'm like, yeah, he showed up for one episode, but then he was like missing for one, and then he came back again.
Did he come?
Yeah,
because he wasn't on the last episode.
He may have gotten killed. I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Let me go back and
I forgot all about him until I saw the figure.
But I got no problem with them making him. He's cool.
I don't. I'm just tired of the Mandalorian figure. I'm tired of people wearing the Mandalorian armor because there's some more other. When you get the Frog Lady,
yeah.
There's some other characters. I still don't know why they haven't.
Casca's the bigger draw, though. I know you got to have her next.
No, I don't.
You don't?
Oh, I don't know. Is her name Reeves?
Yeah, Casca Reeves.
Costco Reeves. I
Casca
didn't.
Reeves.
She works at Costco, I guess.
Sasha Banks.
Yeah, I never cared about this character.
She's a wrestler.
Mm.
That's why it's pretty cool. You got somebody that's a wrestler playing in the Mandalorian. That's pretty good. I mean,
Yeah, Gina Carano.
No,
Oh,
she was an MMA fighter. Yeah.
Ooh, that's better than dancing.
Yeah. This is a cool figure. I like this. And she's a cool character.
I'm just tired. I want figures from the show that's not all wearing Mandalorian outfits.
I mean,
I'm a picky.
You want the frog lady? See, I would if you gave me a choice.
No, I want those people, the villain people that Bill Burr was with. I don't know why they won't make them.
Oh, you want the gang?
Yeah, they're more interested in these same old helmets and same old outfits.
There's an argument to be had about that. Yeah, the red Twi'lek girl was interesting with
just
because
they're different.
And the big.
Oh, give me that guy with the look like
Clancy Brown dude. Yeah, what? Which
he hired the bad team.
Oh yeah. The guy from like Sons of Anarchy. Yeah.
Give me somebody. I tell you who I don't want.
Who?
That damn old man with his ice box, with his ice cream maker. They're making him again. You know, the one that wants to see the baby.
Oh yeah.
Making a Black series.
Want to see the baby.
Oh my God.
I have a Cantono. For the best guy.
I heard that clip.
Werner Herzog. Oh, you gotta love Werner Herzog.
What? They're already pig warmers, and then they got like a Black series of them come out again.
Everyone will want a figure of me.
Oh, no.
Only if he had a sound button and he says, I want to
Mike.
see the baby.
I saw that clip
I
of
would
it.
buy it in a heartbeat if it had that.
Make them talk. Make them talk.
Make him talk.
Was that it? Oh, we got one more that's not an official release.
Why only 3 of the 3.75 figure?
That's all that came up on the website I went to.
Come on.
Who else were they?
No, I'm saying why? Oh, no, I'm saying why are they only releasing 3? No. I'm like a line should be at least like 4.
I've learned when you ask why, here's your answer to every question: Hasbro.
Yeah, Hasbro. That's why.
Yeah, Hasbro. That's why.
We'll throw in.
And I don't think these come out to like next year or something.
We're gonna make 3 other figures, but they're gonna be repaints. They're gonna be Clone Trooper repaints.
So, make them chrome. Oh, maybe we got a rainbow figure this year. What's the rainbow?
They're going to be live action versions of the Bad Batch characters.
Opus Crump says he likes your impression of Warner Hart. Who I don't even know who.
Not
he
as
is.
much as I do doing it. He's a director. It's great. He's just
just
awesome in that role. Whoever picked him out and put him in there was just genius. I would like to see the baby.
Josh said he disliked anyone connected to wrestling.
Oh, well, some people don't like wrestling.
That's not true, because I saw a figure. I saw it online. I should have pulled the picture. Saw a figure that's coming out or it's out of the Honky Tonk Man.
Oh, Lord.
And it's like that old retro He-Man style.
I know you love the Honky Tonk Man.
It's just so stupid.
I tell you, though, I used to, even as a wrestling fan, I've like always hated John Cena until like the last year or so, and now I'm completely in love with John Cena.
I thought everybody didn't like John
He is doing he's become quite an actor. He started out very, very green, I'll say. Very not good. And he has got very good comic timing. He's got very good comic skills.
Is he a better actor than The Rock?
I wouldn't say he's a better actor than The Rock. He's up there, though. He's actually... The Rock's been doing more movies that are in The Rock's wheelhouse, that he can just be The Rock or whatever. Cena has challenged himself more.
Okay.
So maybe he is a better actor.
Is John Cena a better actor than Hulk Hogan?
Yes. Without a doubt.
Hold on. I didn't have my sandwich ready.
Yeah, Dookie.
You are nuts. That's a conclusion based on fact.
Should have had that ready to go. What was I saying? Oh. Is he a better actor than Randy Savage?
Yeah.
He was in Spider-Man.
He's pretty damn good, man. Yeah.
Bonesaw is ready.
Yeah, he's a better actor than Randy Savage. God bless his soul. God rest his soul.
Me and my son went through a Randy Savage clip fest on YouTube.
Randy Savage is great, man. He's one of the best ever. But he became his character. Yeah, I'm like, Randy Poffo was going. He used to be a baseball player. He was like, he was actually in the minor leagues for like St. Louis or something like that.
Really?
Yeah. He had a baseball card and everything. His name was Randy Poffo.
I don't know how you don't pop when
Randy Poffo. That's his real name. Randy Poffo. His dad was a wrestler named Angelo Poffo.
I don't see how you don't pop him. He's just always. God.
Yeah, it's amazing that
But he did have a heart attack drive.
Well, I was just saying, yes.
Probably like, they pulled out in front of me.
Everybody expected him to go a lot sooner than he did.
Yeah. I cannot believe
maybe longer than I thought he would. But John Cena, man, especially Peacemaker. I will say this Peacemaker show has been the best work he has ever done on screen. He had not only is he funny as hell, but they gave him moments to show some range, and he totally nailed it. It was, he did some great effing work. And he knows how to play the damn piano. He played Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue on the piano.
Home Sweet Home? I thought that was Leonard Skinner.
No. That's Sweet Home Alabama.
Okay. Maybe I'll have to watch it. I'm scared I'm going to go into it with a bias, though. I have to go into it.
It's so good.
And John Cena.
Make you love John Cena, man.
It's going to take a lot. I hope Mattel does a Bonesaw figure.
Hollywood.
They should. I like that Hollywood line. I saw it the other day, and they had they didn't have him.
I've never seen the Roddy Piper figure in stores. I've seen the John Cena.
Yeah.
I've seen 5 tons of the John Cena.
Yeah, I saw John. I think it was The Rock, I guess,
or whatever. And I've seen The Rock, and I think they made a Roman Reigns, or they're making a Roman Reigns.
Who in the hell is Roman Reigns?
He's the one that's popular now. He's like the big guy now. He's a cousin to The Rock.
And they're doing Hollywood. Are they gonna give me an Andy Kaufman
They should.
I know one time they did. I never did see it anywhere.
Yeah, it was goofy looking kind of.
And it didn't look good. I don't know why I hadn't done that. Give me a good Andy Kaufman. Or him and a Jerry Lawler 2-pack.
You can get Andy Kaufman shirts on ProWrestlingTees.com.
You can also get them at JunkmanMerch.com.
You get Andy Kaufman
You
shirts?
get one.
Wow.
It's not an official one.
Well, no, of course not.
He's just got his head real big and nothing else. So, I think that's about it on my toys.
So you didn't put that
Oh,
one
I
in
didn't show you the one. Okay, I have one. Where'd it go?
You didn't put the Mandalorian one I sent you in there?
No, what'd you send me?
The muddy Mandalorian?
Oh, yeah. I
Shit
went to
covered Mandalorian.
I don't know why it didn't come up on my site. Okay.
Which
Yeah, because that's the same body as the.
Oh God! I mean, if it's the same body, they dipped it in some wax to give it texture and just painted over it and just painted the whole damn thing brown.
When was he in mud?
When he fought the Mudhorn.
Oh, that's right.
It's like post, but I ain't saying there's not context for it, but
I couldn't remember.
It's a Black Series figure, and it's like him and Baby Yoda, and they're covered in mud. And I'm just like, this is not a figure. I mean, even if this was 1981 and there was context for it, this is still not a figure that I would have like jumped at like getting or whatever. I'm looking for Muddy Mandalorian. So, I mean, it looks crappy, literally and figuratively, and it's like going to be like $20-$35, and it's just a mud covered friggin' Mandalorian.
How many Mandalorian figures they made? Just a Mandalorian. God,
it's hard to keep up. It's like they made the standard version when it first came out in the old armor. They made the new armor. They made that version of him and Baby Yoda that came with the spiders that I told you about that I didn't buy because I didn't want the effing spiders.
No, that's right.
And then they've made...
Throw the spiders away.
I want to pay extra and then not throw them away. I'm like, hell, what am I going to do with these fucking spiders?
Well, but Walmart, I think you can take them back because I see a lot of times they back on the page with the figure missing out.
Yeah, exactly. And they got give them it was in an icy environment, so they gave them like frost accents on the figure. And I'm like, I don't want no icy Mandalorian. Just like I don't want a muddy Mandalorian. I just want the freaking Beskar armor Mandalorian.
I feel like we're just bitching. Hold your thought.
Okay.
Oh no, did the battery die again? Oh shucks, I hate when that happens. Remind me of the times the land speeder battery died when I was on my way to Pockew Station to pick up the power converters. I know you're saying, man, that guy buys a lot of power converters, but I do. You can never have too many power converters and they don't really last all that. Oh, the battery's ready.
There we go. That better? Here we go.
Yeah, so I'll read this again. Which one? Why is Dusty Rose figures all look like garbage?
It's hard to capture Dusty, and he's a rotund fellow. You know, he has a lot of folds and wrinkles and stuff, but he was one of the greatest of all time. So, you know, Dusty doesn't always translate well to figures because he had a unique look. But
I thought it was a joke. I thought it was. Oh yeah. I always forget.
Now that's what I call a super chat. You are now Darth Super Chat.
Okay, we've got a super chat. When are you guys going back to Russ's junk room?
Yeah, when are we going back to the channel? There's going to be a period in May where coming up where we're going to have some access to it for a while. So maybe then, if not before, you know.
Well, we saw it.
Go through some boxes. Well, you don't want to go back. You know, the people
no,
seem to like it.
You're supposed to say, no, there's some stuff you haven't seen yet. I'm trying to set you up.
There is stuff. We haven't gone through any of those boxes. We just showed the stuff on the surface. We went through a couple. We pulled some stuff out of a couple of boxes, but we have not done a deep dive.
That's true.
There ain't no telling what we'll find in the bottom of those boxes.
Yeah, and trying to talk Russ into going to a tour show in Atlanta.
Yeah, he's trying to. Yeah, I'm like,
was it March 18th?
Something like that.
That'd be fun to film.
Might do that.
It'd be fun to have somebody film him, maybe so instead of me walking around with my camera.
You have to get me. So you have to get me one of those little the monopods that can just hold the.
I got one for that.
Yeah, okay.
I also got something strapped around your hand too.
Oh yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, I got one, so we'll do that. Maybe that'll be good, or maybe they'll kick us out for filming. That would be great, wouldn't it? Why do I want to get kicked out?
I hope not. I mean, these days where everybody's
I'm
like
sure
filming
they'll be-
shit. I'm
Sure,
like,
they'll be used to it.
I watched like part of a video where somebody like went to they were doing like a toy swap up in Atlanta, and somebody like was going around filming stuff, and I'm like, you think that would be normal?
Yeah, I'm
at
pretty
this
sure
point?
nowadays. I miss pretty plugs for them. Man, I wish we had some videos of those little toy shows, man.
Yeah.
That would have been great.
Yes, Liebenhausen. I do watch AEW. I love AEW very much.
What in the hell is the EAW?
AEW. It's the other company besides WWE.
Generic wrestling.
No, it's good. They're getting a lot of. They're doing things that WWE's gotten late. You know how somebody like, let's say it was Hasbro, and there were no other toy companies giving competition, so they just keep doing their usual crap.
Yeah.
See, Hasbro does that because they're the only ones that can make Star Wars figures. But imagine if everybody can make Star Wars figures, and Hasbro was forced to keep at the top of their game and do good crap. See, WWE is just kind of like phoning it in, doing generic crap.
I got you.
Case in point,
Well,
anybody watched Elimination Chamber today knows that. I'm like,
Elimination Challenge.
Chamber.
Oh. What's
It's the last name.
What's NWO?
NWO was a faction in WCW.
I thought it was
a long time ago. No, it's a faction that was in WCW.
Oh, okay.
That got bought by WWE.
What's TNA? That's what it was.
TNA was a company that started back after WWE purchased WCW. It was another rival company. Mm-hmm. They're still around today. They're called Impact now. But they're not as popular as AEW.
And didn't Hulk Hogan go to NWA and turn mean? NWA.
He went to
NWO.
He went to the NW. He went to WCW and he joined the NWO and became Hollywood Hulk Hogan. And was a bad guy.
That's
yeah,
right. Okay. Hollywood. Hulk
and he's in the Hall of Fame twice now for being Hulk Hogan and for being Hollywood Hogan.
Are you a Jurassic Express fan?
I'm a huge Jurassic Express fan.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Jurassic Express is a tag team, and they're the current tag team champions in AEW.
They still have tag teams?
Yeah, listen to it. This tag team, one dude dresses up like a dinosaur. He wears a dinosaur mask.
No.
And his name is Luchasaurus. And the other guy, listen to me. No. Wait, you gotta wait. I wish I could close up on his face. The other guy, that's his partner.
No, don't tell me. I'm scared.
No. He dresses up. He looks kind of like Tarzan or whatever. And he is Luke Perry's son.
Luke Perry's son?
Yeah. He is Jungle Jack Perry.
And they dress up like dinosaurs. One guy dressed like a dinosaur.
Yeah, one guy dressed like a dinosaur.
How does he fight? Dressed like a dinosaur.
He dresses very damn well. He doesn't wear the costume you're thinking about, like the inflatable thing. He wears pants and he doesn't wear a shirt and he wears a mask.
He's got a mask. He's got a dinosaur.
It looks like a dinosaur. I'll pull up a picture of him.
You big dummy.
And he was on Big Brother for a season.
Well, that tells me right there I don't want to know nothing about it.
Oh, come on.
Nobody watch Big Brother unless you got a vagina.
And his name, how can you not Luchasaurus? Come on.
What?
Luchasaurus.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Is that Luke Perry's son? Luke wants to know.
Jungle Boy
still thinks it's real.
Jungle Boy is Luke Perry's son.
Okay, at least it wasn't as bad as I thought.
He looks cool, doesn't he?
I don't know if I say cool.
Well, he looks pretty badass. He looks at least more intimidating.
It looks like what I had in my head. I'll say that.
Here we go. This is both of them. Here, I'll show you. This is him, and this is Luke Perry's kid on his shoulders.
Yeah, I bet Luke Perry's glad he's dead.
No, he was proud. He went to his matches and stuff. Oh, that's a horrible thing to say. He's a tremendous wrestler. He's the future, man. He's the future of wrestling. Love Jurassic Express.
That's crazy. What were we talking about before we got to wrestling? Did I have something over here? Oh, I was going to show you one more Star Wars story.
Oh, okay. We got another one.
Well, this one's not an official release, but I want it so bad. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready for it.
You ready for this?
I'm ready for it.
Chewbacca's sister.
Oh, it looks like Dusty Chewbacca.
It does.
I love it.
Tell me you wouldn't love to have that.
Oh, retro, because I wish. I would love to have that. That needs to be hanging on the wall back there.
I would buy that.
They need to send you one to hang on the wall back there just to drive sales. People would buy that if they saw Chewbacca.
Yeah.
We can feature Chewbacca. Send us 3. Send us 3. One for each of us, one to hang on the wall, and we will open one and play with it on a live stream.
Yes.
I want to talk to the Dr. Squatch people and get us send them some Star Wars soap too.
Oh, I thought about that.
I know. I want to do that. I want to.
I see them ads all the time.
Do some videos on.
Free comic book. Oh, free comb. I can't read. New cherry scented. I love all her outfits.
Oh,
I do want that.
Becky. I love it.
So that's the greatest custom I've seen.
I want no. Now I want
Hmm.
a Chewbacca dress like that, Dusty.
Oh,
That's the next
Well,
Chewbacca.
Bruce-
that needs to be the next Chewbacca.
is Jenner Custom Toys in here? He can make me a Chewbacca.
Oh,
Dusty.
Chew Dusty.
Tell you what I hate about this Dusty.
What?
Can I tell you what I hate about this Dusty?
The mouth on her?
I don't know about that. But I want to do some scenes with her.
Uh-huh.
I can't put her in front of a green screen because she got a green shirt.
Well, you do keep calling her Daisy, so
I do. Well, I was like,
and what's with you insisting that you got to be watching her when she takes her shirt off? I mean, what's the
what?
That's what she said. I didn't say it. She said you won't. You insist on
I
watching
just
her while
said
she
she's
changes.
in my house. I
Oh,
gotta
okay.
make sure she's not trying to steal something.
Oh, okay.
I don't want all my blue snaggletooths going away and nothing.
Yeah, I can see with that. You ought to have like a little square of blue that you could do blue screen for her.
Oh yeah, do a blue.
Yeah, you know they had blue screen before they had green screen. You know.
Well, I don't have a blue, so I
you just-
gotta buy blue.
You go down. You got to cut a piece of fabric.
Try blue. Has she got any blue on her?
No, I don't think so.
I want to make a
Her
shirt.
eyes, maybe. I don't know.
I want to make a shirt like that, but I know it would
Her
get
lips
it.
that time that she couldn't be resuscitated.
I have to check between her legs because they get moldy. We saw them on eBay.
Yeah, that's
They're
true. Yeah,
getting all
they did
weird.
get some weird stains.
Flash said he'll be at the Atlanta Toy Show if we go.
Oh, cool. I have to say hi.
That's cool. I've never been.
I know it's mostly like you're supposed to mostly be G.I. Joe, but
Well, they changed the name of it now, so I think it's
we
hopefully.
like that.
I guess hopefully it's not. They're moving away from just Joe Hope.
This is apropos of nothing, and like 90% of people aren't going to understand. But did you see that thing going around with the Jones County Police Department film that responded to that call of the body in the woods?
I didn't until we talked about it last live stream.
Did we talk about last time? But it was so good.
Yeah, I forgot too. And I was like,
I always think about Dusty when I think about that story. I'm like, that seems like a Dusty thing.
Yeah, I remember after you left, I had to go look it up.
Life size Dusty. That was so good. Thanks for reminding me though, because I forgot. That was just so awesome.
Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button.
Whoa.
We're going to hear from Todd real quick.
Okay.
Todd's got a joke.
Todd is back?
He's back.
Let me tell you about these two black guys that walked into Kentucky Fried Chicken. One was holding a box of chicken, and the other one was holding a watermelon. And the other black guy...
Oh, gotta
Todd! Back with a vengeance.
Got to cut that off.
Man.
Sorry about that.
Man, Todd.
Todd.
When he comes back hard, don't he? I'm like, man.
He's got to run.
Todd's like, I got to make up for lost time, you know? Jeez,
I don't know what
man.
he's going to say, but I'm glad I cut that off.
I don't like to get us kicked off the air.
Oh, no, man. That was rough.
Jeez.
Chickity chick check, you sent a super chat. Thank you, dog. It means a lot that you're supporting the channel like that. This is your man, Gangsta Chewbacca. Check you later, homie. Thanks again.
Okay, we got a super chat from Blaze 5150.
5150.
5150 or 5150 or
5150.
5150.
That's off of a Van Halen album.
Man, you know everything, don't you?
I know a lot.
Van Halen.
Ask me where it's got me in
All
line.
he wants to do is dance.
Not very effing far.
Huh? Got you here, sitting in the truck.
That's right.
Okay.
And occasionally I win at trivia.
Okay, well, thank you, Blazy. Blazy.
Blaze 5150.
Blaze 51, thank you very much. Believe it or not, I think I'm out of stuff. Sorry.
We already played one for him.
No, I meant we're out of stuff to talk about.
Oh, no, we ain't never out of stuff to talk about.
Well, I just meant things.
I'll give you a
Now,
time.
here's one thing. Well, there's one piece of news. Hold on. Well, I didn't pull the hold on. Let me pull the picture real quick because I had it ready to go. I thought. Go ahead and entertain while I look for the.
I said some of the knowledge was in Russ's beard. Yeah, the beard does contain. I feel like the beard makes me look more wise. So there have been times I've wanted to trim it or cut it off, but I'm like, with this beard comes implied wisdom. So maybe
I thought
not.
you was gonna say great responsibility.
No, not at all. But go to the chat and see what they're talking about.
Go to the chat and pull some chats. So I tried to find this image. I thought I put them all up. Maybe I didn't. Image.
Somebody said I wanted to hear the end of that joke. I'm like,
That was too risky.
You know,
Too risky.
sometimes we just maybe we'll give you an email for Todd off the air and he can tell you what it was.
I told him to send me.
I was so excited about seeing Todd again.
I told him to
Man.
send me the script, let me approve it, but he didn't.
Man,
He didn't do it. He didn't do it. Okay.
somebody says we're anti-alien for not for censoring Todd.
Hey,
It's not because he's an alien.
We
It's
don't
because
wanna-
we don't want to lose the show. You know?
you two don't play around.
I know,
man.
man.
Okay, we've got Toy Collector without an O. Just to let you know, I'm going to get over here so people can see me. This
Toy
is
Collector.
Toy Collectors. This will be a new magazine coming to stores for toy buyers and toy collectors. A magazine in this day and age.
Eh. I mean,
I love some magazines in the 90s, so I'm curious, but I don't buy magazines anymore.
I feel like you could have chosen any 5 people, and they could have all come up with a better cover than
No,
this.
it's not a real cover.
Oh, okay.
That's not the real cover.
Well,
No,
if you were somebody new and you were going to put your first thing out there to like, I mean, would that be what you wanted to do?
It's on their website, so I don't know.
All right. Here, you know, they've got the money to make a magazine, and I don't, so whatever.
I reached out to them to tell me more about it. I didn't hear back, so maybe we'll hear more about it. But Toy Collector magazine.
Because the O wouldn't fit.
They're probably going to need some writers for the magazine. Maybe we can write about Pops.
I would write about Pops.
They'll probably get people like...
even if I don't like the cover.
It's not a good cover. I think they just threw something up really quick. It says issue 0 at the top.
Issue 0.
But can magazines survive in this day and age?
I don't know. I heard, you know what I heard the other day? Like Entertainment Weekly is ceasing print publication.
Yes.
I was like, you know, and I've read magazines on my, I don't even read them on my tablet anymore. Just admittedly, because it tends to be small, and I'm getting older, and I need readers to like look at certain things on there.
Readers.
Sorry.
Old man eyes.
Eyes are going here and they're going.
No, magazines, at least
weary.
Digital magazines, but those like that, by the time it gets to the newsstands, it's all old stuff.
I know, yeah. I was like, if you're going to compile a magazine, it takes time, and you can't like.
Not unless they got some good articles, but
yeah.
I mean, you're not buying it for the news.
If you're able to get people that'll save, you know, revealing their line for your magazine, you know, like Toy Fair, you know, used to. Like, here's the whole new series of Marvel Legends that are coming out next year.
Yeah.
First time they've been seen anywhere. That's
if you can get some exclusive photos, but this day and age, they want to send it out fast. I don't know if it's weekly, probably monthly, but
Justin makes a good point. Magazines are getting expensive, because not many people are buying them, so it costs more to make them. And
I bet they're full of ads.
Yeah, and all that. And I see a lot of these special edition magazines, like when somebody dies or a movie comes out, they're like, you know, the Entertainment Weekly Time People Special Edition.
They have them ready to go right when somebody
like
dies.
$10 or $15 for this magazine, but it's a commemorative keepsake. Even though there's like 50,000 of them made, I'm like,
or nothing.
I've got the Betty White edition People magazine from when she died. It's going to be worth something in 10 years.
That's almost your see the baby voice.
Yeah, it's not far from it. Want to see the baby. I was trying to, when I was sitting there, when I was debating about calling in last night, I was trying to decide what voice would be most likely to fool you.
No, I don't think you could have fooled.
And then, I think I could.
Maybe you could.
I
there
think
was some other calls.
Because some of them I was listening to, I was like, yeah, I could be that guy. I'm like,
yeah. That's why I told you that kid called in. At first, I thought that was you. I think there was one call I thought was you to start with.
Mr. Junkman.
That was odd.
I sure think you do.
No, I'm not making fun of that kid. I'm just saying
I know.
I pretend to be a kid's voice. I'm like, that was pretty awesome.
And Samantha Sledge was going to call in, and then she disappeared.
She got all
drunk. She's all drunk.
She'd be like, "Oh, they're going to talk to me, and they're going to make lesbian jokes." I'm like, "We wouldn't do that. We support you. We are Rainbow Warriors."
Lipstick, listening.
Yeah. Josh Emery says we need a mail-in figure of Russ and Junkman.
That would be good.
That would be cool.
That toy magazine wants be different. I've got a lot of good history stories that I can write.
I post them all the time, you know.
Yeah, they probably want to go with Pixel Dan.
I watched your relaunch of your Silent Night Deadly video the other day.
Classic.
That was so funny. This dork.
Hey,
that guy did play a dork in it.
Yeah, I seen him and stuff. I didn't know who it was.
He was Anthony Michael Hall's dad in Weird Science.
Oh, that's right, he was.
Gary, your son Gary.
He comes in and watches that guy and just smiles at him and walks out like, okay, I approve. He's a good guy. He's
doing a good job.
Yeah, he's doing well, the dork.
Oh, what I love, this is what you never commented on this, but I'm like, those smocks that he wore, he looked like Farm Boy Luke, you know? Those stock boy smock.
Man.
People are like, what is he wearing? That's what the stock boys used to wear to stock the shelves and then get clothes dirty.
Yeah, I forgot about that. They were smocks. I think I might have had a smock at Toys R Us.
They call them smocks because people mock them when they're wearing them.
This isn't going to go over most people's heads, but you remember the Hasbro retail vest?
Oh, I love the Hasbro. That was a vest of authority.
It's at my mom's house. I need to wear it in a video, though.
It was a vest of authority when we had the actual plastic name tags, but then they did that thing where there was just like the plastic pouch and you put the paper name tag in. And I'm like, oh,
yeah, I had the real name tag.
Cool. I had the real name tag too. Yeah,
they took yours or something. I remember,
did they?
I remember you had the paper one. I had the paper one too, but I remember I kept mine.
Oh,
so maybe I don't know. Maybe you kept yours.
I don't know. I can tell you where it was today. Maybe it's in the bottom of the box.
I had a Hasbro 1 year pen.
Did you? I never got that. It seemed like I worked with them. I worked there longer than you. You went on to do something else. I'm like,
I like that. I told that job, I said, you make it full time, I'll stay here forever.
Yeah.
We ain't got time for all that. I was like, oh.
That's crazy.
I need to wear that vest in a video. I need to do a video where I'm just kissing ass to Hasbro, but wear that vest all the time.
You need to like bring that vest into it. That'd be great. Oh my gosh.
I bet it don't fit anymore.
I bet
it don't button.
Maybe not, but you can wear it.
I have to go get that vest.
Man.
I think it's at my mom's.
That's just genius, man. Who makes a vest that color? It was a good vest.
It's green and ugly.
That was awesome. We wore that vest. We're like, yeah, we're official.
Walk into the back room, the stock room.
Read the vest.
You got a problem?
Read the vest. Here to set up game of the month.
I want to bring up something.
I'm going to need everybody clear this area. I'm setting up game of the month.
Move back, game of the month. Nothing to see here, people.
Come on.
There's no Star Wars figures. We got all the Icemen in the back.
You want a monkey face layer? Well, too bad.
And for those who don't know, we did work about 1.5 years at Hasbro as retail merchandiser. It was the lowest part of Hasbro you probably could possibly get.
Yeah. We were the Hasbros.
The Hasbros. We were the Hasbros.
We were attached.
Why didn't we? They were part-time jobs, but why they have 2 of us?
I don't know.
I really don't get how they had the budget for 2 of us to go in the same store.
I know, man. It was like if we were a tag team in wrestling, we'd be the Hasbros.
Yeah. Hasbros.
We'd wear those vests. With nothing, no shirt under it. We'd just wear those vests and pants and be like,
That Hasbro vest. Man, I'm going to go get that tomorrow. That is funny. You don't got yours?
I got it somewhere. I don't know.
Should say from what I've seen, you don't throw stuff away.
I don't, but they say things get taken away over time. You know,
things go missing.
I'm like I've moved like 4 times, so things inevitably get lost.
Like my grandma, she was always don't throw stuff away. She always, even back in the 70s, 80s, thought everything would be worth money.
Oh, I know.
But all our Star Wars stuff disappeared. And she had to throw it away, but I was like, I just can't imagine her throwing away like the Death Star.
You always told me not to throw stuff away. What happened, Grandma?
Yeah, she had a Donny Osmond doll for years. And she gave it to the poor girl down the road. She didn't know who Donny Osmond was. Then I saw her brother wearing one of my shirts to school because she gave it to him.
This figure has the nicest smile.
Donny Osmond. I spit all over the table laughing at Donny Osmond.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Hasbro vest. I'm going to have to get that. I have to dig that out. Hasbro vest. Oh, man.
Chris Caldwell wants to say, did you get my email last night?
Yes, I tell him I replied back to him already.
You replied back to you already, Chris.
He heard me. I guess he didn't get the reply.
No, maybe not. Maybe he didn't check it. Maybe he's in his check your spam folder.
Yeah, check your spam folder.
Because it came with the Junkman. It's probably spam.
I always liked Wayne's World's hairnet and name tag collection.
I remember that.
Did he have a hairnet collection?
Yeah.
I haven't seen a movie.
He had like it's at the beginning of the first movie.
I
it's like a collection of various name tags and hairnets from working fast food jobs. It was good.
I wonder if that movie holds up.
Yeah, so we haven't watched that in a long time. I was like, I'm wondering.
I hadn't seen it. I wonder how it is now. I never saw the second one.
We were watching Vacation when I was on the way over here, and
the original.
Yeah, the original. And Brian Doyle Murray comes out there as
love that scene.
As the campground guy, but he doesn't look or sound like Brian Doyle Murray. And I'm like, it's like the last time I remember seeing him like that before. You know, he turned into the I'm Brian Doyle Murray, which I don't know if it was a choice or something happened to him, but yeah, he was like the last time, and I'm like, it's hilarious. The hat.
I don't know why.
He got like the rim pinned to the top of the hat.
Spin the seed. We like to mail
out a flyer. The watermelon seed.
We like to mail out a flyer.
Yeah, what I send out a mailer.
Yeah, mailer. I don't know why that makes me laugh. That's like the funniest. Like nobody, when people talk about funny scenes, nobody talks about it. Like, that's a funny. We like to mail out a flyer.
And don't get me started. But I was like, it was just like so many jokes I didn't get when I was a kid.
Oh, I bet so. Yeah.
God, because like, he's talking about. He's like, you got asteroids? No, but my dad does. Can't even sit on the toilet some nights. I was just like, when I was a kid.
Another girl, my dad says I'm the best kisser there is.
Oh, yeah. Dad said I'm the best at it. I'm like, I did just totally just flew by the radar when I was a kid. I'm like, okay, she kisses her dad, just his daughter. He not her kiss, not French kiss.
God.
Oh goodness. Did we acknowledge it?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
Bill Nuts.
Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Sorry. Making sure. Just making sure.
We got it. We got the weed in the garden here. I wonder what kind of weed he's got in the garden.
He's back. Where did he go?
He's back.
Did
What's
he have
that?
to go
I'm back.
Did he have to go pee?
I don't know. I don't know if he was here or not. I don't know where he went. But you know what?
What?
So,
Oh, he made it so long before he did one.
I was waiting for someone to ask.
I've been fussing at him. They say, y'all just don't say anything about Grayson. He'll quit doing it. I'm like, I'm like, okay, you're either time to find some new Grace or
I don't know why y'all don't like Grace, man.
It's not that we don't like it. It's just you refuse to pitch it down. So when I'm sitting here watching videos in the middle of the night,
that's what's great about it.
And my family wakes up, and I'm just like, what the hell was that?
Oh, that's what's great about it.
They probably had nightmares about somebody coming up. I'm out of water, so I gotta pop open a cold one.
What you got? You made me.
Well, yeah, but this is just.
Why'd I give you water? If you got something?
Well, I'm out of water. I need more water. I wasn't going to ask you.
You should have drank that
in the
first.
middle of the show.
You should have got that first.
Why?
You wasted my water.
No, I didn't waste your water. I drank every bit of it. How's that wasting it?
Because it could have been for me.
Oh,
that's less water I have in my tank now.
Oh, but it's refilled by now.
No, I'm saying
you were complaining about the water. Hey, I didn't stop and get my Polar Pop because I didn't want you to worry about, Russ is late again.
He goes to the Polar Pop and they ain't even a Circle K between the houses.
It's right by my house.
Oh yeah, across the street.
Yeah, it's across the street from my house.
I forgot flash change there.
But
Polar Pop.
But I got here and he's like still scrambling around. Didn't know he had the video on. I'm like, I could have got a Polar Pop. It wouldn't have mattered.
It wasn't late though. I wish I had a clap sound. I'll say this.
Last call for alcohol. Go ahead, make my day.
Yeah. What's going? Can you? I hate everybody turn on the camera. You see my blue snaggletooth?
Yeah.
You see what's on top of blue snaggletooth?
A rocket ship.
You know what that's from?
No. It looks familiar. Like I would have known at one time.
Let's show my ass on TV here.
Is it something? Is it from a known property or is it like? It's pretty damn cool looking rocket ship.
Thank you. Look at
Capricorn 7.
No.
Saturn 5.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you the name of the ship or where it's from.
Yeah, tell me the name of the ship first.
The Liberator.
The Liberator. Oh, God.
We're come to liberate the freedom world.
Is it Blake 7?
Yes.
Oh, God.
The only Blake 7 toy that I'm aware of. You like it?
Yeah.
You want to touch it so you can tell your kids?
Yeah, I will. That is a pretty cool looking ship.
It is.
Ooh, we got animation.
Actually, does it fly like this? Does it fly like... Ooh!
No, it flies like this. These have got to be rocket ships. Come on, that's the cockpit. And why would it fly like that? That's stupid.
I think it flies like that.
Oh my God, that's everything that's wrong with this show.
No, I don't know. I can't remember how it
like that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're right. It looks like because they do have a cockpit. Because that's where Blake sits, and Avon, and Travis, and Travis and Blake wouldn't be in the same ship together now, would they?
Nah,
would they?
Wouldn't know.
Unless they were fighting.
No
Tarrant, Dale Tarrant, but he wouldn't be in there with Avon was in there.
Yeah.
What about Jenna? Where would Jenna sit?
I had no clue.
What about Callie and her telepathic ways?
It was the 70s, so I'm sure on somebody's lap.
Well, some of the 80s. Some of the 80s. Where do you think Dana? She wouldn't even been on this. What about Servalant? She wouldn't have. What about Slave 1?
What about Sarah Jane? Well, that was Doctor Who. Sorry.
Doctor Who. I call it Doctor Who gives a shit.
Lucky says, you fly spaceships the same way you read.
Hey.
Hey-oh!
It looks like...
You are correct, sir.
Okay, Dave Reese. Sorry, I can't show on the screen. Sends a little rocket man, little pair flying, and it says $10. Thanks for the support. It means a lot. That means I can keep getting Russ to come over here because I have to give him $20 from the show up. Not that I had to give more than that. Oh, hey, Junkman, any interest in trading my blue snaggletooth for a land speeder? Someone is making fun of me because I went down to Comic Plus and calls our friend David down to Comic Plus. Calls, I got a friend that wants a blue snaggletooth, and he traded a blue snaggletooth for a land speeder.
Oh, man, that's a bad trade.
Not at the time. I was happy at the time, I guess, but now looking back. I'm gonna laugh if Russ breaks the tiny shell.
Josh, if I would have seen your suggestion, I'm going to pretend like I didn't see Josh's suggestion.
No,
let me see it. I'm
it's
not
rare.
I'm not going to break it. I'm going to say, you want to know how it flies? It flies like this.
I don't trust you. We need to have a Blake 7 watch along.
It can't even.
It's not supposed to stand up.
It's got tri-rockets. It ought to be able to launch like that.
It don't take off like that.
No, it should.
It takes off like this.
Oh my gosh. How did it ever get off the planet?
This is more detailed than the one on the
Built
show.
in space.
Made in Britain.
You know, they talk
I don't think I have anything that says made in Britain.
That's what you ought to get tattooed on your leg.
Made in Britain?
Made in Britain, yeah. Were you made in Britain? No.
This is, I think it's about to break off here, whatever this is. That's the only, the only Blake 7 toy I know of. Why we didn't get figures, I'll never understand.
Oh, man.
You can go to any bookstore and see a fat lady buying a Doctor Who shirt, but you can't get any Blake 7s. Because fat girls love Doctor Who.
Shade.
There, I said it. There, I said it.
Oh, well, come on, you don't tell me what to do, you dang varmint, you.
All kinds of people love Doctor Who. What is that from?
This came on PBS.
PBS. So did Doctor Who. What's your point?
PBS rules.
PBS Kids.
I used to watch, what was on PBS when we were a kid?
Sesame Street?
Sesame Street, Mr. Rogers.
The Electric Company.
Electric Company. Not Captain Kangaroo. He wasn't on there. That was something.
Reading Rainbow? Picture Pages?
No.
Picture Pages, Picture Pages.
Picture Pages, Nickelodeon, wasn't it?
Pages. Oh, I think originally it was on PBS. Wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was old when I saw it.
Nickelodeon in your pencil.
Bill Cosby.
Picture Pages.
Man, has there any been a celebrity that went downhill bad as Bill Cosby?
Man, poor Bill Cosby.
Poor Bill Cosby.
Well, not poor Bill Cosby, but poor Bill Cosby.
Yeah, poor Bill Cosby. He
Come
couldn't act right.
on, the man did some good in his life. It ain't like oh, you broke it! You broke it! You stupid motherfucker!
Maybe it's supposed to do that. I hope.
What is it? A saucer section disconnect? It's as crappy as the show.
No, it's not crappy. I want to show you a picture from the show.
No, I've seen a picture from the show. It looked terrible.
This is why I had it on. I didn't touch it.
Oh.
Now that's what I call a super chat. You are now Darth Super Chat.
We have a super chat from Chris Cadwell here in the house.
Woohoo.
Last night's call video was genius. I don't know if I would call it genius.
Genius. It was brave.
Need to do it again. I think I'm going to do it every Wednesday. And here's what I'm going to do, Russ.
Yes.
Breaking news. This is what I'm planning to do.
Okay.
I'm going to take the audio from those phone call shows
Uh-huh.
and make them a podcast.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, because I thought about doing me and you, making ours a podcast.
Yeah.
So we do a lot of visuals.
Yeah, we do a lot of visuals.
Yeah, so I figured I'd take them audio because audios ain't visuals, and then we'll have a podcast in case
I
you want to
suppose we could just describe what we're looking at so people got a reference. Maybe they've seen it on the internet.
We could, but we'll end up forgetting and we'll just start digging. Like we spent 2 hours just looking at dusty eBay accounts.
Can I throw this now? That you broke
No,
it?
I fixed it. I was so sorry for laughing, but that was too much. Who was laughing at me?
Oh, that was great. You just can't buy moments like that. It was awesome, man.
I was going to sell that to you.
It's live, folks. It's live.
Do they make any Funko Blake 7 Pops?
I know.
They make everything else.
Blake 7 is the one thing Funko refuses to do, yes.
What was that Funko Pop crap I sent you a text of?
I don't remember.
And I was like, come on now.
I remember you sent me. I have to get back to you.
Is somebody dressed like a cowboy?
Oh, it was LeBron James from Space Jam, dressed like a cowboy. Yeah.
Is anything worse than Space Jam?
They announced a bunch of stuff this week, and thankfully I cared about very little of it.
I saw a bunch
my wallet's finally going to be happy.
I pulled up some because I saw some new stuff, and I was like, I don't even know what this is. I didn't even bring it.
They are leaning heavy into the anime, which I guess it sells, so more power to them, but there ain't nothing I got to worry about because I'm past my anime days. So, but they're making Legally Blonde Pops. And not just one, they're making like 3 or 4.
Gee, is that many characters?
Apparently.
Can't get any of
her. It's 3 or 4 versions of her. So, yeah.
What popular line besides Indiana Jones have they not done? They did Seinfeld, didn't they?
They did do Seinfeld finally, which is that.
No Riptide.
I don't know. I think they were letting that sit for a while because apparently it didn't sell as well as they thought it did.
They didn't look good. I didn't like them. I like those little ones like you got.
Yeah, those were cool.
I ain't like them. I didn't like the Funko Pop ones.
I ain't done Riptide, no. I ain't done 18.
They done 18.
That's like they did the movie version.
Oh, is that what it was?
Maybe
I
remember
remember
they did crazy.
They did a van, didn't they? I
I'll
know they
look
did
it
a van with Mr. T, but
maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they did do 18, and I'm just forgetting because they've done so damn much, and I've just forgotten half
18 would be. I can't believe they hadn't, because they did Magnum. Did they just do Magnum? They didn't do anybody else from the show, did they?
They just did Magnum. They not even with the Ferrari.
Didn't even give me a Higgy baby. Did you tell me you never watched Magnum?
No, I didn't. I didn't really watch it. No, not weekly or anything. My parents did, I think, but
You must have been watching Miami Vice.
I never watched Miami Vice.
I never
either.
saw.
I don't know.
Never saw.
I think I was still a little young. Yeah, they did. I'm sorry, they made 18.
I remember the van. That's why I couldn't remember if it was from the movie.
No, they made them. It was the TV show. I
Probably,
just completely had forgotten.
Probably hard to tell the difference because they don't really have that much of a likeness. So you probably get
Face Man.
I like that movie. I watched that movie not too long ago.
Yeah, it was good.
It was cheesy and stupid, but I wish they did more of them.
Yeah, Liam Neeson in it.
Yeah. I don't know who played Murdoch. That's the only one I didn't recognize.
Sharlto Copley.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he's playing Ted Kaczynski in something.
Ted Kaczynski. So what another popular one they haven't done? Halloween, I'm sure they've done.
They've done Halloween.
I think they've done everything. You know what'd be cool? Romance in the Stone.
No,
nobody ever does. Super
that.
7 should do.
They got
reaction.
They're fixing it. Sandra Bullock and Channing Tatum got a movie coming out that looks a lot like Romance in the Stone.
Oh no, not remaking it, are they?
No, it's called like The Lost City or something like that. But it's got very. You watch the trailer, you'll be like, oh yeah, that looks like Romance in the Stone. That's got Romance in the Stone vibes.
I thought about going back and I haven't seen Romance in the Stone in years.
It's so good.
I didn't like the second one.
No, it wasn't good.
I can't remember much about it.
Jewel of the Nile, yeah.
Jewel of the Nile.
It wasn't as good.
You think we'll ever get a third one? They'll finish
probably
out
not. Yeah.
They should. All this retro
Everybody's old.
stuff.
Kathleen Turner ain't in no shape to do no Romance in the Stone. I mean, no offense, she's a wonderful woman, but she's not in great shape.
They can put on a diet.
I don't know. I don't think she can do that much physical anymore. I'm like,
well, it looks like I bet they'll reboot it and they'll have like, who's the Michael Douglas? His daughter will be looking for a stone or something.
God, yeah, something like that. That's probably what it'll be at the end of this one. Is like Kathleen Turner and Michael Douglas will be her parents or something.
Yeah.
Like that. Sandra Bullock's parents.
No.
They'll be like, oh, that ties in. That's your third movie.
They're making a Mobile A-Team set.
Playmobil, yep.
I've tried. Oh, what did I say?
You said Mobile.
Oh, Playmobil. It looks like it, but I tried to get a free one because I know a guy. I know a couple guys got a free one to review. They said, just email and they'll send you one. Man, by a month, I ain't heard back.
Sideshow used to have a great lady that did that, and she passed away. I mean, she used to be the best at getting people stuff to review. God rest her soul.
I know a guy that gets like a box of Hasbro a month or something. Hasbro sent him a bunch of shit.
You know, if you
they won't even talk to me. But then again, I did a video called "Why Hasbro Sucks." So maybe that don't help my case.
I think if you did like that, you got a lot of views and stuff that they wouldn't care. They'd be like,
well, the guy,
show off our stuff. Then
the guy I know that's got the box, he gets less views than I get. But again, I'm sure I'm not winning any favors with Hasbro.
I mean, also, I think integrity is important. I think you got to be able to. You got to be able to say, it sucks. I mean, come on, you need to be kept in check. It makes you provide better product. I mean,
who's better to say this is good than somebody who's done a video about Hasbro sucks?
I got news for you, Hasbro. Just because you make a piece of crap and people buy it does not make it right, and does not mean that people would have bought it if you made it better. I'm like, I know you're trying to maximize your profits, but it ain't always got to be about that.
Yeah, and you got to give there's a guy that makes customs out there. I'm not gonna say any names. Not gonna say some others been reviewing his toys and doing good reviews on them, and they do look good. I give them that. They look good and everything from what I've seen of them. But the person reached out to me and was gonna send me something to review, but I had to promise that I would do a good review on it.
Oh yeah, they want you to guarantee.
I was like, nah.
Now I've seen people
say
you
can pay for an ad.
Now see, I can see some people saying, I'm going to send you this, but if you can't find anything nice to say about it, just please don't do the video or something like that.
Yeah.
And I might adhere to that, but I mean,
that's a little different, maybe.
But no, I can't. I'm not going to trade away your integrity for something free. I mean, especially when it's something I might not even care about.
And I'm gonna be like, this is wonderful.
NECA also used to be really good about sending out stuff.
Oh.
But they've gotten busier and things have happened since then and bigger and
They don't need us anymore.
They used to be really good about sending stuff.
Oh yeah, Russ used to have a toy website. Did y'all know that? We haven't been talking about that.
We can go back. I finally, toward the end of my run, I finally got McFarlane to send me a series or something.
No, McFarlane.
That was like a grail moment right there, man.
Russ had his website on the back of a toy line.
I did.
Remember that?
I had my heyday.
He did.
I should have started doing this. If I started doing this back in that heyday,
man, but I say all the time.
I'd be one of these known people too now. I just didn't have the foresight, and I don't know.
And we were always trying to get on top of the trends.
Yeah.
We did like a commentary podcast before anybody knew what a podcast was.
Yeah.
Remember when I had my Natalie Portman website?
We did Beautiful Girls, didn't we?
Yeah, Beautiful Girls, and we was going to do other movies, and we didn't.
Sat there and watched the whole movie, recorded commentary.
Yeah.
It was great. I had a lot of fun doing it.
On real audio? Was that what it was?
Yeah, real audio, yeah. We did the Webb's first Jason Lee and Ben Affleck sites.
Oh, man, we did. We should have pulled up some pictures of our old websites.
We was all about, trying to innovate and be in the first one.
Did one called Movie Babble. I don't know if you remember that?
Yeah.
Where we did movie reviews or something. It lasted about a week.
Yep.
It was too hard for all of us to get on a page of updating on time. And stuff.
But, like a GeoCities. Yeah, my toy website started out on GeoCities, and I had to end up going to bigger stuff because it actually ended up doing well. So
I miss websites.
And then I sold it, and then after I sold it, I was just like kind of, but I was still working on it, but at the same time, it wasn't the same, and I'm just like, eh.
Somebody said we're gonna get a free black Chrysanthemum figure to review.
Oh goodness gracious!
You
don't want my review.
I ain't saying that to nobody
unless it looks completely different than
the
pictures you showed. Yeah,
I ain't saying that to nobody.
I could even try to put some positive spin on it, but it still ain't gonna be enough to outdo all the negative.
He won't take a Diet Mountain Dew. He'll drink a damn Diet Coke. Not even a Coke Zero.
Y'all tell him that.
In a can.
I love Coke Zero, man. Coke Zero is my drink, but y'all tell him that Diet Mountain Dew is like at the bottom of all the diet soft drink lists. Oh, it's the aftertaste. God, you could peel paint with it.
I would prefer the Zero, but they were out of them.
Yeah, the Zero.
You know they have a Mountain Dew alcohol coming out.
I saw that. Kind of interested. I want to try that.
Pezzy Man told me. I didn't know they were advertising that.
When you walk up to him, you go, "Hello, Pezzy Man."
Yes, I say, "Hey, Pezzy Man." What? What's the name of Russ's toy line? What was the name of it? No, we didn't have a toy line. A toy website.
Oh, yeah, a toy website.
But they put it on the back of one of the boxes.
It was moviemaniacs.net.
Moviemaniacs.net. Maybe somebody would be like, hey, man, I used to hang
focused on McFarlane's Movie Maniacs line when they first came out, and then subsequent horror figures.
You had a killer message board. I'll give you that.
I had a killer message board.
I didn't know much about Movie Maniacs and stuff, but you did have a killer
message board. Last time I checked,
board.
it was still there, but it was a shell of its former self.
I kept getting banned on it.
Yeah. Did you come in there and troll people? That's
no, I just put my opinion and people don't agree.
No, you were trolling people.
A little bit of both, but there's always some truth in my trolls.
Yeah.
There's always some truth in
Tom Bowling throwing out truth out there. Polar Pop is the best 79 cents you can spend. Yeah.
Polar Pop.
I bought the 99 cent, the extra large.
Whoa, money bags.
I do the sip and save.
Money bags over there.
Where I pay for the $6 a month and you get one a day for a home.
So.
And that's why I'll probably
die
young. He drank
I think we're past the die young.
Day of his life.
Are we past the die young?
I don't know. I think we're still consired young, even though we don't look like it.
I'm hitting 50 this year.
I know. I was going to ask you that. I was like, "Are you 50 yet?"
Yeah, this year. I like Mountain Dew Zero. I'm with you, that dude, Vance.
Mountain Dew Zero is good. Find me some person. Name me one person in the chat that says Diet Mountain Dew is good. It's great.
You drink
tasting.
anything for 10 days, you'll like it. I tell you. Oh, never mind.
Tell me what?
I don't want to tell you.
You don't want to? Okay.
I'll tell you later. Mountain Dew with orange slice.
Okay.
I don't think I've had that, but I got a Mountain Dew in the refrigerator. If you want it, I'll go get it for you.
I don't want no Diet Mountain Dew.
No, Mountain Dew Apple. I had one sip out of it, and I was like, this is horrible.
I don't want no sip out of something. Well, it's probably flat by now.
Yeah, it's probably flat. And I did have a sip out of it when I had COVID.
Oh, well, no. Well, hell no, I don't want
But it's in there if you want it, because I'm lazy.
We talked about last podcast. I think you offered it to me.
I think I did. I should have slipped it in your water over there.
I know.
He don't know this, but I put a Mickey in his water.
No, you probably put his dick in the water.
Dunk my balls in it.
How's that taste?
You like that? Like a tea bag in it. Yak Face muscled you guys out. Yak Face. Oh, Yak Face, the website?
Mm-hmm.
You've been to that guy's website? He's always got some good breaking news. I use his pictures and stuff. He blocked me on Twitter. I never even talked to the guy. Why don't people like me?
I don't know, man. I don't get that. I used to go to his after the Sir Steve's days.
The thing is,
Sir Steve's back in the day, you know.
He blocked me once, and hey dude, why'd you block me? I tweeted out, why'd you block me? And he wrote me and said, oh, actually, I don't know how I blocked you. Must have had an accident or something. And that was like 2 years ago or something. Then I went back and saw I was blocked again. So I was like, it's an accident.
That's probably he probably blocked you right after he said that. Oh, I didn't mean block you. Block.
I don't care. Block me. And what's it mean?
Block me. Block you.
If I want to see your Twitter, I'll just log out and go look at it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why people block people. I don't block anyone. Russ loves the Twitter though. So. There's no more rich of a scum and villainy. It's horrible, but I love it because people get so mad on it.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I love it.
You used to like go and hit bees' nests and hornets' nests, didn't you? You like beat them with a stick and run. You like not tell your friends. And like, why is he running? Oh my god! I'm allergic. You're probably Macaulay Culkin's ran and like in My Girl, and that's probably the clip right before they cut out. That's like you hitting a beehive.
No,
he got stung.
I was always nice. I love Mountain Dew Apple, man. I just seen it. Chris, I'll see Chris in Nashville. I'll give it to him.
It's got to be better than Mountain Dew gingerbread.
Hey, that sounds horrible.
Mountain Dew fruitcake.
And I've told the story by the time he was eating gingerbread, man, and got mad at me.
Oh, it's so good. Why?
And then I tell you, well, I don't know if I told him the live stream or not, but I didn't get mad. But I remember we were at the mall, the old mall, back when it was fun to go to. We spent time in there. And you wanted to eat a gingerbread man. I mean, you wanted to.
This is when they had actual bakeries in the mall, and it was actually fresh baked. It was good.
And you want me to get one.
Uh-huh.
And I just wasn't in the mood for a cookie, or I wasn't hungry or something. I said, I don't want one. And you said, I can't get a gingerbread man by myself. It was like a Larry David moment. I was like, well, I'm not going to walk around and eat a gingerbread man.
It's a fat guy thing. It's like, I don't want to be the fat guy walking around eating cookies, you know. I'm like,
and you're like, come on.
Like people walk around the mall, eat a fat guy eating cookies.
Eat a gingerbread man. You're like, I'll buy it for you. I was like, I don't care.
That's the last thing he needs. Why don't you trade it for a salad?
And if I'm going to eat a cookie, I'm not going to eat a gingerbread man.
Like
I'm going to eat a real
it's
cookie.
going to make a difference. Hey, that gingerbread man is a tasty thing if it's made right. But it was like, it's just like if you would have had one, I would have gone. If there's somebody that made fun of me, I would have gone, he's eating a gingerbread man. And they would have been like, oh, damn, I'm sorry, you're right. It's okay. I didn't realize he was eating one too. You know? What friggin' logic does that mean? People do that. Well, I'm not going to get something to eat if you're not going to get something to eat. Why? If you're hungry, eat.
I can't make understand you sitting in a restaurant.
Why does it
but
matter?
You didn't want me to have a gingerbread man. Junkman, have you ever done an episode on vintage shows that could never get made today? Vintage shows? Oh, television shows. No, I haven't done that one.
Like very special episodes?
Yeah, or like I've just discovered that Amazon has every season of Sanford & Son.
Cool.
Like, yes.
Did you know?
No.
Oh my gosh. I was this week years old when I learned.
Hold on. Oh, I just put on Facebook. I can't stand people do that.
I was today years old when I learned.
Okay, go ahead.
That Red Fox's real last name is Sanford.
I think...
His name is like John Sanford.
I did not know that, but I know. Okay, I don't think I knew that. I think you did get me on that.
It seemed like I said. I heard it was like on Jeopardy or something.
But I know Lamont. Hold on. Give me a second.
Desmond Williams or Damon Williams? Not Desmond.
No.
Damon Williams.
Grady Wilson's on there.
Uh-huh.
It's named after somebody. That's somebody's real name, too. It's not DeMont Wilson. Now I'm all confused, so never mind. But I don't think I knew that about Fred.
But I was like, oh, crap. I did not realize his last name was Sanford.
Sanford & Son. Sanford & Son. It's better than he lived with the fat white guy.
Still a better theme song than most people got.
It is a good theme song. It is. I need that theme song. I would play the theme song I used last night, but I got a copyright. You big dummy.
What theme song?
Boom, boom. It was the Art Bell theme song.
Oh, I love it. You got a copyright block on that?
It wasn't a block. It was just they took the ad money, so I had to go back and take it out and mute it out.
Oh, that's not cool.
I only played like 30 seconds. I didn't even play 30 seconds.
Did they give you the ad money back when you did that?
It's only like a few seconds. I mean, it was like a few minutes.
I know. Well, so then why do they take all your ad money away?
Yeah, they'll take the whole 2-hour stream money away.
That's crap.
Just when we're playing a 2-second thing.
Well, say, do you get it back if you go out there and edit it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they block and put no ads on it. But they will
If you dispute it, they'll put it in an escrow and then decide who gets it. I was like, I just went back and muted it out.
It's
I like that sound.
That's a cool theme. I'm like, wow, my people gotta be like that.
Gotta find a way to change it or
It
something.
ain't like you missing out on your money like putting it on the Junkman show.
It's not like I played the whole song. I played like it wasn't even 10 seconds. I don't think. So that one time I couldn't get it to stop, and I played a little longer. But Mega needs to make Sanford and Son figures. I'm surprised they hadn't. They were remaking everything. Don't break it again.
It wants to.
I warned you last night about Coast to Coast. You did warn me about playing that.
Michael tried to warn you.
Then Never Dead 4 says Law. Up, up, up. I guess that's up, up, up.
Something like that there was funny.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Law, her skull was not smooth. The hell that?
I think maybe Josh immigrated in between his necrophiliac chat or something like that.
Her skull was not as smooth as I thought it would be.
Her skull was not as smooth. Now show me the baby again.
Yes, school.
Your skull is not smooth. We ought to do that segment on there, like say things like Werner Herzog.
I can't do it. You would have to do
I would like a Baconator.
I want you to go do a drive-through and do it. Will you do that?
Extra cheese. Maybe.
Yeah. I'll have the video you want to do a drive-through.
I would like a Baconator with a large French fries and a pop. A diet pop.
Is that Mach 5 plastic or die cast? It depends. If you're talking that one, it's plastic.
Let's throw it in the sink.
No! If you're talking about, I don't know, that one. Oh, I guess you can't see that one. No, I don't think you can see that one. That one's die cast.
Die cast, but I bet the legs are plastic.
Well, yeah, the leg stands. I'm sure they is. I'm sure the wheels are plastic. Yeah, I think that's it. If they made Sanford Son figures, it would take me 10 minutes to put Red Fox head on the Obi-Wan Black Series figure. Oh, from the Donnie Murray show. I get that reference. Where Fred played a Jedi. I get that reference.
They had to make a Red Fox, character in the Black Series first. You get a custom one made. But.
Yes. We need Russ reading comments as Warner Herzog.
That'd be great.
I knew somebody last name Herzog, so my mind just goes to Herzog when I read that. Oh my god!
You think we'll ever, talk about like digital Luke? I'm like, you think when they get to the point where they can replicate like dead actors, they'll start going back and like putting them in new shows?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like you'd have like Paul Lynn show up on Will and Grace or something like that.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised there's a whole show and nothing but dead people.
Yeah, that's true.
A whole new sitcom.
I forgot that might be harder to pull off, but I mean, I figure it might be easy to throw them in, certain things here and there.
Got you.
Star Wars, you want to put Red Fox in a Star Wars show.
I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised.
Welcome to the Tatooine Junkyard, you big dummy.
I'm gonna go for that.
How you doing?
Art Bell's Filipino wife is gonna get you. Well, actually, I didn't know that theme's an actual real song. So somebody will get Art Bell first.
Well, that'd be God. That's the next Star Wars show we need. We need the Uncanny Valley, Red Fox, and Watto running a junkyard on Tatooine.
His new son, Watto.
What are you doing, Sanford? Oh, you shut up, you big dummy! Why do we sound so similar? I wonder if Watto was inspired by Fred Sanford.
He might. That's why I wish I was good at animation.
You're a Jedi, you big dummy. What are you doing? The mind trick doesn't work on me.
I wish. See, I got a lot of stuff like that. If I could do animation, man, I'd be some good stuff.
That'd be good.
Someone wanted to read. I missed it. Russ needs to cuddle Junkman like a baby and talk to him like Hulzer and then Sanford. No, he don't need to do that. No, he doesn't need to do that.
That sounds like a super chat thing.
No, I don't care how many super chats. I don't care.
Sweet. I'll even rub his hair. Really like sweet Junkman.
Russ, do you do voiceover work or something?
I would love to do voiceover work. If you know somebody that would love for me to do something.
I could use you if I planned out stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd love to be doing stuff like that. I've long dreamed of doing voiceover work.
I need to make you a Russ soundboard in case you die.
That's a good idea.
Need a Russ soundboard in case you die.
Isn't it sad that I've come to terms with the fact that I will probably die sooner rather than later? That I'm just like, oh yeah, let's do that.
Well,
rather than be offended, like, what do you mean die? What the hell, man?
We all die. Which I I was like, I know maybe it's more thing about. I was like, what if I die? The only one people just think I did not.
No,
what happened?
You know what's scary is I thought about that on the way
get-
over here.
Oh.
I don't know. I can't. I was thinking. I was like, because you didn't. This is the thing. I texted you about the water, but you didn't respond to it, and I was in my mind wandered, and I was like, what if I get over there and he like had a heart attack? He's out on the floor, and I have to tell everybody real quick. I'm like, I have to call 911. Then I have to like tell everybody show's canceled. I'll get back with you and tell you why later. And I was just like went through this whole scenario in my mind where I was like going to have to go to the hospital and we had to like cancel the show, and then I have to come on here later and tell everybody what happened to you. And I was like, would I be able to do that, or I'll just do it in the chat or something? I'm like,
I need to give me my password. You're gonna make a video.
It's so weird that I thought of that though when you mentioned that. I'm like, oh,
creepy.
I know.
At least you didn't think about giving me mouth to mouth.
We're very morbid people. I would give you mouth to mouth if you were unconscious.
I've actually thought about.
Actually, they say don't do mouth to mouth anymore.
Oh, really? That's gone now.
So
ass to mouth now,
as a last resort. Yeah, I'll yell in your ear if you don't get up. I'm gonna do ass to mouth. You asked for it.
I thought about doing a video and put it on private and give you the access so when I die you can unprivate it, and it's me saying, if you're watching this video, I'm dead. And do a whole video like that.
That would be great.
Or maybe like a year after I die, release it.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
So I might have to do that. Like, okay, I'm dead. Now I can. All the people that wronged me. Here's the list. Let's see. It's a crime that Russ isn't doing voice-over work. Someone hit Seth Green up on Robot Chicken season 22.
Yeah. And well, the sad thing is all filmed like not an hour up the road from me too. Yes. I'm like, it's there. You just got to know people, man.
Well, you could. I got that opening, the long opening. That's like the trailer sounding voice guy. That's like, here's Junkman. That's on Fiverr. You can go to Fiverr and just put your voice. That's what I just hired. I did voiceover guy. Yeah. Trailer voiceover guy, and I paid him like $20, and he did that script for me. So,
I should have done that.
You can always do that.
I can do $5 worth of voiceover.
Yeah, you can always just throw up something, and then you throw it up. They want you. They want you not. Junkman live from intensive care.
That'd be great.
Oh god.
He'd be like all in the. They'd be like, "You need to rest, sir." No, I got to make my nooner. I got to make my nooner video. I'm so close.
Can't you prop me up over here? Prop me up like Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah, I'm so close to getting my views.
So close. Oh.
I loved it. Whoever actually said they left your channel on play, and I was like, God bless them. You need to send them something. I'm like, man.
Hopefully he did the live channel. I'm like,
that's what, yeah.
Did the live channel? I'm like 25 away, and then I went and checked the other day, and it went down the other way. I was like, how did I lose?
I was like, hadn't you like been that close for a while now? I'm like, somebody needs to. We didn't make a concentrated effort just to push that over the line.
And it's bad because when I went to Streamlabs, I can't run them on both channels. So I'm like, oh no, I'm putting clips over there. We will go live. And the episode of Junkman was previous recorded. Yeah, I would have to add that.
Yeah.
Russ sounds like Max Rebo in Robot Chicken. I don't know what he sounds like on that. No,
I hadn't seen that one either. Somebody did point out though that in that last in the scene where they blew up that cantina, that there was a shot of the band. Max Rebo was not.
Yes, I heard
there.
That.
So
yes, he's not there.
He could still be alive.
He is still alive.
Maybe
God.
he was in on it. Maybe he was tipped off. He was like, "You don't want to be in the cantina at this time."
Man, Max, he always gets away from danger. It seems.
So you forgot your cantina.
Is that a Max Rebo voice?
No, that was the droid.
Oh, okay.
It was the C-3PO looking droid.
I got you. We've got Herzog, Rebo, Fox, Walken, all covered. I can do Randy Savage. Let's rock this joint.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you were doing Randy Savage a minute ago, too.
Yeah. Do a lot.
And all my characters got the same voice. I cannot do voices.
I love your Dusty.
How you Dusty, y'all?
I worked on. I was like,
it's certain ones I got to make a face when I do it. I can't help it. I've got to make a face.
Mine has changed the pitch. Except for Dusty, I just gave up and just do my voice. I'm Dusty, y'all. Hey. Gave up. I didn't even do anything.
Y'all slated and cornbread chicken.
Gave up on that one. Because I think I was telling you I was trying to get a pitch right, trying to change it to a girl sound. Because in my mind, I have a perfect voice, and I'm nowhere close to what I wanted in my and probably the one that gives me the headache the most is Primetime Charlie.
Yeah, it's got to. Yeah.
God, I get a headache doing that one. And people
write anything out because I'm like, how do you talk that consecutively without breaking or without stopping or anything? You know?
I usually stop it and then replay it and do it again.
Oh, okay.
Until I get it. It depends on what I'm doing like that. I don't know if you saw it. I did a whole skit video the other day.
I'm trying to remember.
It's
I think I did.
some Mattel skit where they're mad about Jurassic Park toys leaking
Oh,
online.
yeah.
And it was a whole episode.
Wasn't that guy named Dusty, or was it? No, it was Randy.
Yeah.
No, the Randy.
It was Tandy, the Randy Dinosaur reviewer.
Yeah, sorry.
Tandy, the Randy Dinosaur reviewer.
Yeah, what's that? I heard Mattel was upset, or with the people for showing.
The same thing happened with Disney when there was some Jurassic Park toys got to the store before. Now, I don't know all the details. I didn't dig all too much, but if I understand, they got to the store first, and they did reviews on it. They did pictures of it, and then they pulled it for copyright because they didn't want to, because they didn't supposed to be leaked out yet. Because they sort of spoiled it. But I don't know, it's just a dinosaur. I don't know what kind of spoil it was. It wasn't like it had John Hammond chest exploding or nothing.
I know, yeah. John Hammond dead. It's all good.
Okay. Well, that would have been a spoiler, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
Spoiler for the original, or no, after the second. I think it was the.
He didn't die in the movie, did he?
No, he was dying. He was.
So he didn't die on screen.
He was sickly in the second one. In the third one, I think he had passed on.
Oh man, okay.
So who knows?
But and I mean, I think it's more Universal made them do it than toy company. Like toy company probably don't care.
Yeah.
But can Russ do Dr. Teeth? I don't even know.
Yeah, Dr. Teeth.
But of course, get back. Who's Dr. Teeth?
He's the leader of the Electric Mayhem, the Muppet Band.
Hey everybody, let's go get on the band. Let's go get back on the bus.
That's pretty good. Okay, I didn't know it was till you said that. Okay.
Groovy. Anybody seen my guitar?
Okay, that's pretty good. But back to Jurassic Park, of course, somebody else on YouTube has done put theirself in the middle of the story because they said now Mattel's got lawyers watching his channel to make sure he doesn't see anything bad and stuff. I don't.
Who would do such a thing?
Well, there was a drama.
Oh no!
Super White Knight will find a way to be a part of it.
Super White Knight. He sounds amazing.
I think it was the last live stream we did. Maybe it was. Maybe it was just me. Somebody asked me. I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I guess I'm not in the loop too much. And then, yeah. Then when I did my skit video, somebody was like, "You're about 2 weeks too late." And I was like, "Oh, burn."
She said, "Better late than never."
I was like, "Well, I wasn't adding no commentary to it or nothing. I was just doing a skit because I was bored."
Better late than pregnant.
There you go.
That's a Golden Girls joke.
Ain't none of them pregnant on the Golden Girls.
No.
Ain't none of them that period on that show.
Funny.
I bet it was the little old one, is it, right?
Nope, it was Blanche.
Okay, that's a little better. That old one, they laugh every time that one said something. She could say, "Where's my purse?" And the whole audience would scream out laughing.
She's old. She's old and senile. It's funny because she's old.
And then somebody has to tell you, she's not the oldest one on the show. Did you know that? I was like,
they'll remake it today and she'll have dementia and they'll be laughing at that.
Don't laugh at that.
She has dementia. It's sad. My grandmother.
Mattel marketing sent too early to a YouTuber. Universal took a dino dump. Yeah.
Spoiler, there's dinosaurs in the movie.
Dinosaurs.
Spoiler, Sam Neill and Laura Dern and
did you see
Jeff Goldblum are back.
Did you see the new trailer?
I did.
I wasn't too impressed.
I loved it. Are you serious?
Yeah, I was like,
dude, when Sam Neill walks in the tent, Laura Dern's in, oh my gosh, I would have lost my shit. Loved it.
Did we not know they were in on it?
No, but it was cool to see it.
No, I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know. I haven't kept up. I didn't know.
It was cool to see it.
No, I was like, oh, another one.
Loved it.
Another one.
Jeff Goldblum. Why do they always get bigger? Oh.
Nah. I wish I was excited. I didn't see the last one.
It was good.
I saw the first Jurassic World.
You got to see the last one before you see this one because this last one like plays directly into why this one is the way it is.
They left you hanging, huh?
Well, no, something happened at the end of the last one, which is why this one is the way it is.
It's called Jurassic World. I hope the whole world is nothing but dinosaurs.
Well, they're all in the world now. That's what I'm saying. They are no longer contained to the island anymore.
I remember that one. Which one they turned to? Jurassic? Was that 3? Where he showed up in New York or something at the very end?
No, that was a 2. That was the end of the Lost World. God, I hate that. Which was not in the book.
You hated Lost. Do you not like Lost World?
I like the book.
No, the movie.
And I like the movie up until the point that they brought it into the U.S. and stomping around the streets of California.
I
And
thought
I'm
that
like,
was better. At least that was something different
I'm like, oh,
than the
God.
jungle again.
Well,
At least
that's
it's better
everybody.
than the part 3. Part 3 was horrible. Don't even get me started on part 3.
That's the thing that gets me about Steven Spielberg. Though. It's like he makes great stuff and he's still got it, but I'm like, he'll make some decisions sometime like that. Like, that's just so Steven Spielberg to have like a dinosaur running around the street. And it's like the very epitome of you spent so much time wondering if you could. You didn't stop to think if you should. Should you do it, Steven? No, you shouldn't have. Stick to the book. It was good.
What about 3? Was 3 good?
No.
Okay, I just didn't want you to be. I remember going to. I don't know if I saw it with you. I saw it with somebody. I was like,
3
was
was
horrible.
Crap. 3 was crap. Yeah.
Horrible.
Crap.
William H. Macy was in it. What happened to him? I haven't seen him in
still
nothing.
around. He was in that Shameless show for the last decade or so.
Yeah. He always like, why didn't he get him to play a live version of Ned Flanders?
Be a good one.
Like, all I can think of when I see him.
Idly diddly there, neighbor. You know you'd love to see that.
The Simpsons. When the Simpsons gonna go up there? Does
Never.
anybody watch the Simpsons anymore?
Apparently, it's still popular though. Because I mean, whether it's people watch it or not,
I have never heard anybody say, "Did you see the Simpsons last night?" I was like, no.
People were like, "Simpsons predicted who was going to win the Super Bowl this year," and I'm like,
I predicted everything. It's been on so long.
"Oh man."
If Mike Zero was George Lucas in the multiverse, would have 5 minutes into A New Hope. George Lucas. If Mike Zero were George Lucas, the multiverse would happen in multiverse. That's why they try that multiverse. Like, they're going to retcon the sequels. I'm like, no, they're not. Stop. Stop believing this shit.
They'll just quietly try to stay away from them as long as they can.
No, there's a lot of people that grew up on the sequels that like it. Just like the prequels, we all say the prequels suck. Nobody wants to talk about the prequels. Now, all those kids that saw the prequel are all like, let's make prequel stuff. Give the sequels another 20 years. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, I like a Ray movie. I'm not the best character. Or they did a Ray TV show, I'll at least give it a chance.
Ray Charles?
Yeah, Ray Charles. No, Ray Skywalker.
Oh.
The last remaining Skywalker.
Well,
there
she's
is.
not really a Skywalker.
No, she said she was. Although she has Palpatine blood.
Palpatine.
After all that, Palpatine's blood survived.
You have no kid.
Palpatine got it on.
That guy.
Palpatine did this. Palpatine. And a little of this.
Do you
Even
think-
a little of this.
Do you think he fully disrobes or he just pull up the front?
No, man, he just pulls it up.
Does he just stand there like this?
Oh, I don't want to picture
Sorry.
that. Oh, did he do it with Snoke?
Or did he pull it over his head but leave it behind his neck and just say he still got his arms in it so that way when he's done he just got to pull it back over his head? I don't know.
That was his grandkid. So he had a kid that got it on, and then someone else got it. Why don't we know that about this kid?
No, he got his kid killed.
I don't know. That's in the movie?
Yeah, the Rise of Skywalker. They found out that dude,
about it.
that bounty hunter dude, like hunted down his kid and killed him. And then but not before they left the baby with that dude on the Jakku. It's the fat Simon Pegg dude. Yeah, that's all. Did you really think we were going to think you killed Chewbacca? Because that was just insulting the audience.
Yeah, we knew that.
You lost me at that moment.
But
The rest of the movie, you weren't going to be able to get me back. After that, you showed such disrespect to me as a fan that you weren't going to win me back at all during that movie. It would have taken a lot.
Well, here's the thing about it. Here's what I would have done.
Don't get me
with
started, but
Here's what I would have done with Ray. I'm not saying it's a better story. Well, I think it's better than the Rise of Skywalker. I think it's great. Kylo Ren goes bad, kills everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
He kills Luke's daughter, who is a baby Rey,
Mm-hmm.
but he doesn't really because he ain't gone that bad yet. So he goes and hides it. So one day he can take her and train her and take over the Empire or whatever he wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
So he tells Snoke, yeah, I killed him. And that's when he finds out that Rey, a woman on Naboo's been found, and he's like, who is the girl? Because remember in the Fourth Awakening, he's like, what girl?
Mm-hmm.
He's all upset about it. And then Luke thinks his daughter died, so he's, mourning father, runs off hiding somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it would have been better than just saying, oh, it's the Emperor's daughter.
Yeah.
Or something would have been better.
You could come up with 100 different explanations that...
Something, please. They just wanted the Emperor in there, didn't they?
That's crap.
I'm going to mind the
you
Emperor.
know what this movie needs? The Emperor. That'll bring everybody back,
Now I don't even mind the Emperor coming back if they led into him in the first one. I don't understand. I'm not trying to be a Star Wars basher. But...
No, but it's yeah. I feel like at some point during his lifetime, he should come out and have to say, we messed up.
How do they not have a plan of all 3 movies going into it?
They did, and then apparently they let them free reign enough where Ryan Johnson made enough of a mess they felt they couldn't write themselves out of it. And I'm like, in one movie, and I'm like,
could have.
I think you could have if you'd have taken a little bit of time, taken another damn year, and write a more believable movie. I'm like,
I don't know. I think they're just trying to blame Ryan Johnson. Because I'm sure somebody had to approve that script if they had some plan.
I don't know.
And why do you get the Beatles back together and not have them on the screen together?
Yeah, I'm like, we could sit here all night. We'll be here all night. Dude.
And I love The Force Awakens. I really like The Force Awakens.
And now the dedicated hour of sequel bashing.
I know. I'm not.
No, I know. I feel the same way.
And I like The Last Jedi. I'm not upset with Luke. I like what they did with Luke.
Rise of Skywalker is the only movie I don't own on Blu-ray or on physical disc or anything. I ain't gonna buy it anytime soon.
I don't buy it either, but I don't buy movies. But
oh yeah, no,
I don't even have it. Yeah, I don't even have it digital.
Y'all still buy movies? You still buy Blu-rays and 4Ks and all that kind of stuff, or you just
who does
get
that?
on the streamer?
People get mad on my Twitter now. I say it's a dying format. It's not a dying format. I bought one yesterday.
It does because it's a dying format for the fact you can go to Walmart every. You know how it used to be big. You go like Black Friday and they're like DVDs and Blu-rays for like $3 to $10, and you like stack up.
Yes,
everything. You don't do that anymore. I mean, they still have some, but you don't do it like they used to.
And just because someone buys it doesn't mean it's not a dying format. It's like people used to tell me, "Well, CDs ain't gonna lie. I'm buying cassettes still. They're not dying format."
Yeah.
Does anybody sell CDs? Does Walmart sell CDs?
I think they do still have a few. Yeah.
They got vinyl. Vinyl survived everybody.
I know. Yeah. Came back. Yeah. But they do still have some.
But
CDs.
Best Buy don't have CDs anymore, do they?
I don't think so.
Don't they have a music section?
I don't believe so.
Give me 5-10 years, them DVDs gonna be gone. Now there's always specialty shops. I think that might carry stuff, but
Rick still gets them.
Yes, he does. Blu-ray. They call me in that Blu-ray player. Bought like 3 Blu-ray discs, and I was like, I ain't buying all this shit again.
Yeah.
And then they started going easy. Cost more, but they went easy on the extras. Don't want extra making of features.
I like stuff. I love features. I love commentary. I love
deleted scenes. I don't want to see a 15-minute behind the scenes making that I'll never watch again.
If it's interesting, I'll watch it.
No, if it's like a documentary, it's like an hour.
Yeah,
I'll give you that. But if it looks like something they threw up, just to throw up.
Yeah.
They just took out all the good stuff. That's the problem with digital downloads. Most of them don't give you anything good either. I need to buy the pre-special editions. Well, good luck on that. You don't buy them. Don't buy them because if you're buying it, you're supporting bootleg. Just go into a torrent site and download it.
What's wrong with supporting bootleg?
When you can just go buy it yourself.
Oh, okay.
I mean, when you can just go download it yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to, unless you just want that art box.
Yeah.
But you can burn the DVD almost and everything yourself nowadays. You know how to support somebody doing it for you. Unless you don't know how. Matt's in here. Oh my God, Matt is in here. For Star Wars, it's just part of the collection. I'll rip bonus features to my Plex multimedia service, and then the discs sit on my shelf if I want to watch it. Don't they all come with a code now?
I'm about to say, it's sad that, I like entering the code. It's like sad that I'll put the disc on my shelf and it sits there pretty much. I don't know if it's ever been removed from the shelf. Because I can just watch it, digitally if I watch it.
And then it's like, wow, they're all on Disney Plus. So I can watch them there. But, yeah, I just can't get into DVDs anymore. And there was no bigger DVD supporter than with us VHS supporters either.
I had so many. I still got boxes upon boxes.
People's like, why don't you want the disc? It's like, a lot of times I just want to throw on a scene, watch a little bit. I don't want to go get the disc, find the remote,
find the chapter, go to the
find the AU button on my TV.
So I don't even know if I got I gotta say, you put them in like the Xbox or something, but I don't even know where if I still have a functioning deep Blu-ray player in my house.
Yeah, then computers don't hardly have a drive anymore.
Yeah,
and them video Xbox stuff's probably all going to go download soon anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, give it another 5 years, they're going to be gone. The Ghostbusters Afterlife bonus features are good. Also, I still need to see that.
Yeah, you do. What the hell? Even more special now with Lost Ivan Ryan.
Oh, we did. That's something we were supposed to talk about. Ivan Reitman. I thought he was already dead.
No.
For a second.
He wasn't that old.
I know, for a second. I was like, I ain't seen him in a while. It took me a second. I was like, oh, yeah, I got him and Harold Ramis mixed up.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? And I was like, he's dead. And I was like, oh, no, that's Harold Ramis. Because Harold Ramis directed movies, too, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He directed Vacation.
He did direct Vacation. That is right. And Ivan Reitman, I ain't seen an Ivan Reitman movie in. When's the last time he did a movie?
I remember Evolution, which was like Ghostbusters with aliens. That wasn't as good.
I was going to say the last movie I saw he did was Dave.
I enjoyed Dave. That was good.
I ain't seen that in a long
I wonder
time.
if Evolution was the last movie he did. I can't remember one since then.
His son directs now, right?
Yeah, his son's a really good director.
I've seen Up in the Air. I think that's the only one I've seen.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing else he's
He
done.
did one called Orange County with Jack Black and Tom Hanks' son.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like Tom Hanks has the one son that's like normal that acts, but he's got like another son that's like a fitness guy, and he's like kind of crazy.
Yeah, a rapper. Or something.
Yeah, he's like a rapper. He's kind of crazy. He's like
I
spells
bet.
his last name Hanx.
I bet he's embarrassing.
That's got to be, you know.
And he's old too. I mean,
He's
I don't
old,
think he's like 19 doing it.
No, he's not. He like shaves his head and stuff.
I guess he grew up. You're just trying to outshine.
I'm
What
like,
happened to that? I ain't seen his son, the other guy, the actor, one in a long
He
time.
does stuff now and then. He still pops up from time to time. Still acting.
Tom
He
Hanks
does
still.
some sitcom work.
No. Tom Hanks, one of the few. Tom Hanks been around a long time.
What about Jim Hanks? I haven't seen Jim Hanks.
Who the hell Jim Hanks?
I just remember they were going through like Blockbuster, and there was a rip-off bachelor party movie.
Oh God!
And he kind of looked like Tom Hanks, but he was like it was starring Jim Hanks.
What is this, brother or something?
Yeah, it's like Jim Belushi, you know. He ain't no John Belushi.
Jim and James is the same, right?
Yeah.
Why did they change their name?
I
That
don't
bothers me. Then you got Brian. Then you got the other one I never see anymore. Never see the other one anymore. I would love to get my VHS set converted to 4K. I say you can just. We're talking about Star Wars. You can just download it. I was like, you can just download them now. That's about the 4K. Well, no, 4K.
How long will that conversion process take? I'm like,
no.
Yeah, just download it.
I've got the 16 millimeter bootlegs of them. That's pretty cool.
Just go to a Goodwill, buy you a VCR, and then just find the original tapes and just pop them in. Watch it that way with all the greens.
There you go. Get one of them DVD combos. I've had one of those. And wouldn't work. The original DVDs that came with the 2004 anniversary sets were kind of bad. It was later disc print, but I kind of want Star Wars grainy.
Yeah,
okay,
exactly,
nice, but Star Wars grainy makes you feel like used world.
It makes you feel like you were a kid and you were watching
it. Yeah,
it.
and it has that used world feel. Yeah.
Marks and stuff. You can Tatooine with all the green and the marks and everything on there.
Yes, you want to have all that stuff. Where's my ad?
What ad?
My T-shirt ad video when I need to get up.
Oh, okay.
I need to go get me something for my mouth. My mouth is dry, but you can entertain if you want to.
No, that's fine.
You good at entertaining? Because I don't have my.
We can talk about you while you're gone.
No, I can just put this on.
No, we ain't do that. Where's your ad? You can't find your ad?
No, I didn't.
We can entertain. I can keep everybody occupied while you go get drink.
Okay, let me do this too real quick.
What are you doing?
I have some new shirts I was going to pull up.
Okay. New shirts. There we go. Ooh.
Ooh. They don't see that.
Oh, okay. I was like, that looks crazy. Are you sure you want to import multiple files? They don't see all that going on.
I'll do my new shirts for later. That's my new shirt. It says I have a castle, a private jet, and I bring home 6 figures a month.
Because they're action figures.
Oh, that's how you get the ladies to like you. He even has a little, remember that? Play Fisher or something.
Fisher Price.
Yeah.
Chewbacca.
Did they bring, what?
What have you done?
Oh, they're up here.
What have you done?
That, I know. I know. I was like, this is the one that's going to get me taken down.
If you don't want to grow up because you're a Toys R Us kid, this is the shirt for you.
You can play. And I made it because I wanted it.
This is the shirt for you.
Yes.
That's pretty awesome.
If Toys R Us would sell one, I wouldn't make one.
So you need to buy it in like a medium and let your belly stick out of the bottom. God, that'd be so great.
Oh,
I've had this since I was 8 years old.
Okay, did that one. And there's the Rancor.
Love it.
Boba Fett riding the Rancor, although it looks like he might have a penis. Now I can't unsee
That just makes it even better. I'm like, that's great.
Now I can't.
That's awesome. I love it.
Now I can't unsee it. Okay. Do that one. And you know this one, don't you?
Yeah, it's Mort.
Mort from Mort's shirt. That's a new one you can get. And then you got Boba Fett with a slave one.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, somebody told me that Boba Fett's too big.
No, it's cool.
I was like, well, you couldn't see it when I scaled it down.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got here. Do we do that? Get out of here. You know this?
Oh yeah, the Cartoon
Cartoon
Express.
Express. I used to love watching the Cartoon Express, man.
The Hair Bear Bunch.
That's it. You mind entertaining them a while ago?
I could be bothered to entertain.
You give them some voices. Read the chats.
You know, give me some more water.
Bitch wants everything.
I don't think it's asking a whole lot.
I guess. Hold on, let me get all to the blue. All these lines off. Oh, they don't matter. It's not bother me though. Okay, well, I'll be back. Oh my God, my belly looks fat.
Don't stick your finger in it.
Oh,
I don't know where your finger's been. What the heck, yeah?
Oh, look at me. I'm pushing it out. Just let the camera know I am pushing it out.
Oh, okay.
I was pushing it out.
Yeah.
I do need to lose some of it.
It's all good.
What was that? Your shirt ad reminds me of a SCTV skit. Oh my God.
Reminds me of a simpler time.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, no thank you. But it's all good.
Oh!
He burned himself. What? You're bleeding? Come find a bandage for that. Oh my God. You're not going to be able to security deposit back. Okay. Now that he's gone, what do you guys want to talk about? Oh, yeah. If you guys like the show better without Junkman, send in a super chat right now so he has to be acknowledged with that fact when he comes back. But anyway. So, what do you guys want to talk about now that Junkman's not here? Anything you just always wanted to say when he's not around, you know, let the truth come out now. Oh, he's crashing around back there. I don't know what's going on. Maybe fun. The TRU shirt is cool. It's pretty boss, you know. I want to get taken down. There's not Toys R Us anymore. I mean, they're up in Canada, but come on. If you only got stores in Canada, you lost all your stores in the U.S., are you really worried about suing somebody making a bootleg t-shirt? Or not suing somebody, but getting it removed from a website. Don't you want your name out there so people keep the Toys R Us name alive? So that, if you do come back one day, people still know what Toys R Us is. You don't want it to be 10, 15 years down the road and nobody knows what the hell Toys R Us is. We should name a toy store and we should call it Toys for Us. And they'll be like, I think somebody did that one time. No, you're crazy. No one ever did that. Yo, you want me to pop off my shirt? Oh, no. That requires massive super chats. Nobody's ready for that, I should. If I had the time and a power drill, I'd remove the screws from his chair and just watch him fall over when we came back. That'd be great. We got to think of good ideas to do. If he ever does this again, see, he trusts me now. That's why he leaves. So we can think of the cool things to do. He's probably standing on the other side of that wall right now listening to what I'm saying. So, but if we think of things to do while he's down there, and, we could do that for next time. We could plan all kinds of good shit. Junkman. Well, there does need to be a Junkman and Rush shirt. Yes, this is a Parks and Recreation shirt. Pawnee, Indiana, Department of Parks and Recreation. City of Pawnee, Indiana, 1817. Love me some Parks and Rec. And I'm very happy because they're finally making Donna and Jerry and Funko form. So I'll have all my Parks and Rec crew except for Chris and Ann. If they make Chris and Ann, we'll finally have everybody. And I'll be happy. So, that'll be cool. Equals our crap, I agree. A whoopee cushion, yeah. He would appreciate that. He likes whoopee cushion. That's his kind of humor. I think there is a Child's World shirt. Now that I see that. I have to go back there. Lock him out of the fight. I should go lock the door. That'd be great. Now it's just a Russ Man show for the rest of the time. We've been buds for about 20, I don't know how many years, 25 or so years. It's like the 25th-ish anniversary. Maybe there'd be a 25th-ish anniversary of Junkman and Rush shirt. That'd be a good one. Bobbleheads would be cool. We gotta merchandise the hell out of this one. We're not there yet, but maybe one day. That'd be really cool. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know where to put it. My bum. I'm not on eBay. Oh, man. You won't believe how much this ship is getting on eBay? I got it. Buy it now for $1.99. Oh, somebody got it. I'm a little worried. Yeah, I got your Blake 7 ship for $1.99 on eBay right now. Buy it now.
That thing's worth over $2.
Oh, man. Yep. Oh, somebody got it. You got to mail it to, you got to mail it back to England.
I don't do international shipping.
Thank you. We didn't say nothing.
Okay. Did you hold down the fort? Oh my
I did
God.
hold down the fort.
Oh, that's a tight fit. Where are those Pawnee, Indianapolis?
Indiana.
Oh, well, it's backwards.
Oh.
Had to get me a Diet Mountain Dew. Want some?
No.
I don't know what you missing.
Not if I was thirsty to death.
Oh, Russ, no junkie. Russ, buddy. Look at him. They're all excited. Russ took over the chat.
Yeah, man. They've been waiting for this day. They're like, finally, we can talk about Junkman.
Oh, how long has he been the junk man? I was Star Wars junk.
He's always been the Junkman. But only officially so for like the last 10 years or so.
Yeah, my buddy would always put my figures in C positions when they would come over. I wouldn't notice for days or weeks later.
You roll over and your Leia's humping your Luke, and you'd be like, "Oh, that's just wrong."
I did that with my Speed Racer. That's a Walmart cup, isn't it? Yes,
Yeah,
probably so.
Ain't a sweet tea.
Everything around here is Walmart. Russ, you know he snuck that COVID too in the cup.
He probably did. Yeah, he probably put some extra COVID in my cup, man.
Would I do that? It's gonna be like Misery. That's why we just do a Misery skit.
Yeah. Think you're going home? You'll be on time for the next one.
I'm your #1 fan. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Hey, Russ, you know he. Oh, I read that one. How's the steel Outback? How's the steel Outback?
Like moonshine.
Oh, moonshine steel.
That's the steel, moonshine.
Sorry,
steel.
tonight it takes me a few minutes.
It's all good.
Sometimes it takes me a few minutes. It's only been 2.5. Mellow Yellow is better. Nobody drinks Mellow Yellow. Now in the 80s,
I did when I was a kid.
I did.
I
I love some Mellow Yellow. When's the last time you had a Mellow Yellow?
And then, Mountain Dew had to be around back then. And was it not as good? Did they change the formula? Mellow Yellow was like the go-to when I was a kid.
Mellow Yellow, I had it in a can. Mellow Yellow. God, I used to love. I see a Mellow Yellow commercial, I get all excited. That's my drink. I would tell people. One time I drank a Coke and I pulled off the top and I won me a Mean Joe Green jersey.
Oh, I remember that.
It was like a little piece of thing you had to pull out.
The thing in the top of the cap. You like a washer and you get to pull it, you get to pry it out. Yeah. Mail it in or whatever. I got my Mean Joe Green
jersey.
Got my Steve Bartkowski jersey.
Oh, man. And I don't know, I was into the Pittsburgh Steelers, although I didn't watch football. But I had Pittsburgh shoes, a jacket.
I think they were popular back then, so you probably just like, that's the popular team. That's when Terry Bradshaw played.
Terry Bradshaw. I didn't even care about being, I think I just liked the color.
I like the red on him speak over with Terry Bradshaw.
No, Ronnie Millsap. Are you okay? Wait, isn't this Misery skit Russ? Oh, are you okay? Russ, remember back in the day, Mellow cans had wrestlers on them.
Yeah, I was going way back in the day.
I don't remember that. Well, not too far. It says NWA. That's only what?
Josh says, I got a bottle of Mellow Yellow for you. I don't think we want that. Ooh, Days of Thunder. I do remember that.
The movie?
That was with the revised Mellow Yellow logo.
Oh,
but they
yeah.
went from the 70s Mellow Yellow and created a new one.
Had a
for
little
the
car
80s.
on it. I remember a little car on it. I know what it was.
But it was like a different font and everything, too.
Shaky's Pizza used to have a drink called Jolly Green Giant.
That's funny.
Don't remember that. I hope it wasn't made out of that Jolly Green Giant food.
Well, a lot of people remember Shaky's Pizza anymore.
I know. Show of hands, who likes the junkie videos? It's bad I watch my own videos sometimes. Is that bad?
Oh, that's
I
not.
watch my own videos. I'll just get bored. I was like, oh, I forgot I did this video. I'm gonna watch it. No.
I feel like Opus is like we see Russ's rant cam. I feel like I did that with the Black Chrysanthemum. You know, I went on a pretty good rant with that.
But we needed that extra cam where.
Yeah, that yeah. Oh,
yeah, where you can rant right in it. Okay. But he did go on his jalapeno rant.
So don't get me started on the jalapeno.
Jalapeno rant.
I'm not a jalapeno.
Let me see something real quick here.
I do like those Star Wars concept art Funko Pops. I got most of them.
Oh, that's what you brought over?
Yeah, I brought that set over that time. Yeah, but no,
he gave me those.
That's the comic inspired. That's not the concept. The concept was ones I brought over. They were all in the box together.
No,
they were like the prototype. You know, concept ones.
I get you.
With the long-haired Yoda.
Oh yeah, that was a weird-looking Yoda. And them hearts and everything. He was a concept. That's why they call him Concept Yoda.
Yeah.
I was trying to pull something up, but I can't pull it up. Oh well, we won't watch it. What did I just do?
I don't know. What did you do? Did you kill the mic again?
No, it's just they can't see that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's just all my images over there. I hate Funko Pops. Oh shit, them.
You don't like Funko Pops. See, that's why I don't bring them up unless it's my ass, or unless I just got something to really say about it.
Did you say Russ Ramcam?
Yeah,
Russ Ramcam.
You thought the Tommy Lee Ram Cam was good. You gotta see the Russ Ram Cam.
Did you see that Tommy Lee movie?
It's a show and it's still going on. So, and they release
miniseries or not? Like
it's a miniseries. Yeah. They're releasing it week by week, and I'm waiting for all of it to come out.
Yeah,
because I like binging. I don't like week by week.
That seems like more of a show that they ought to do. Yeah, that one should be all at once.
Well, we'll watch it though. I mean, just out of general interest. Yeah.
Russ, do you like those? I read that. No, you read that. They call it Mellow Yellow.
Yeah, they were based on Ralph McQuarrie's concept art.
Did you know when you're really good, they call you Crackerjack?
I did know that.
Sounds racist to me. I would watch a Russ Funko show.
You might get your wish one day. I might get myself up and finally start doing.
He made 2 videos.
Yeah.
He didn't upload them. He didn't edit them.
He deleted them.
I deleted them. I did delete them.
There was a rush. There was a test for a rush of a. He decided he had to delete them.
Weed said we ought to start a live call-in.
Matt's right. Yeah, 68 watchers and only 41 likes. Smash that like button.
Smash it.
Thumb up so you know you like the content. Ever since I tease him about doing that, he won't do it anymore.
I do it, huh?
He just do thumb up so you know I like my content. You don't do the flicky thumb anymore.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'll do the flicky thumb. I didn't realize I did
thumb up. So you know what? Which I like because it's the thumb going up. You know, thumb up.
Yes, flicky.
Of course, is that any different than a company sending you a toy review and say you have to give it a good review?
What?
You said thumb up, so
I know you like my content.
You said thumb up, so I know you like my content.
Yeah. So
what if they don't? You want them to thumb down?
I know they don't like it. Yeah, people do thumb down.
Well, does that reflect negatively on you, or is that?
No,
there shouldn't be detractors for being honest. I mean,
if you do down, YouTube sees this. Hey, somebody's interacting with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thumb up, thumb down.
It really don't matter.
Yeah, thumb sideways.
Yeah, just click it. You got to do a convention show appearance. There we go.
Somebody would invite us to, we would.
Yeah.
We sit and talk to you guys for hours upon end. I'm like, we could sit here and talk for an hour in a room with a bunch of guys.
Ooh, in a room with a bunch of guys.
No, I'm saying there'd be girls there too, maybe.
Sounds like you're
kind of be presumptuous,
you know. Do a live. Y'all want to do it? Do we want to do a live? I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can do it without messing everything up. Maybe we can take a few calls. We'll see. We'll go a few minutes and see. Don't want to overdo it and then people start hating it.
Yeah.
Your
my thumb was blurring.
Yes, it was. It was focusing on your thumb.
I'll go back.
At least it didn't focus on your beard. Anthony, y'all.
It's impossible to focus on my beard.
Huh?
That's one of the powers of my beard.
Let's see if we can pull this up, and we'll see if we can do live. I can remember how.
If you can remember how. It was just last night.
Look. Let's see if I can pull it up. Wow, I'm running out of memory.
Did you play Wordle today?
Huh? No, makes me laugh. Did I play what?
Wordle.
The heck is that?
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Is that one of them fancy apps you got?
It's not an app. It's a browser-based game.
They still have those?
Yeah, that's great. That's what I love about it.
Browser.
Anybody remember playing games on Facebook?
I was just finna bring up that.
Mafia Wars.
Well, not game. I hate them post game. I hate post game. Mafia Wars. I did forget about
Mafia
that.
Wars.
I
had
hate
a Marvel game on Facebook that was great.
I hate
Nobody plays games on Facebook anymore.
But now they're doing them post games. I hate that.
Post game.
Oh, here's 5 concert. Which one didn't I go to?
I
don't care.
Like I got time in my day to guess what concert you didn't go to.
I gotta switch my account real quick. We might take a few calls. We'll see how it goes. Two of us in her. I noticed there was some echoes yesterday.
There was only echoes mainly
when I played
videos.
video.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, I remember that. Okay, hold on, I gotta do something else. I gotta change this over here. Open browser.
Why you don't want to throw things at him?
I know. So you gotta do. You actually have to go through a lot. Let me know if the sound goes away.
There's a serial beard shaver in your area, Russ. Sleep well. Sleep well.
There's a beard shaver.
I have to put a guard on there when I have to like wrap my beard in Beskar. You know, I got a Beskar thing I wrap my beard in while I sleep so nobody can cut it.
Beskar.
Because I lose all of my knowledge and power if somebody cuts my beard.
All right. Okay, put that number out there in the chat for me. And we'll see. We'll take some phone calls for a little while, see how it goes. But I don't want to overdo our phone call number. What if you got it wrong when they call some lady? Russ, tell us some school bus stories of Junkman.
We didn't ride the school bus.
We didn't ride the. Well,
not quite. We don't
didn't
go
to
quite
school
that far. We had cars, so.
Well,
I imagine he probably bullied kids on the school bus. You know?
No.
Or they like bring your Star Wars figures and compare. Oh, your battery died.
No.
Didn't even play a video.
I didn't even see it saying anything.
Warning. It needs to be on anything. Warning. Danger.
Danger.
Battery is low.
It seemed like it died fast.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so good. Somebody's calling already.
Oh,
Hold
wow.
on. Oh shit! I hit off.
We hit off.
I hit off on the camera. Okay.
Here we go.
I hate it does this talking thing.
Call from Aaron.
Yellow. Waited too long.
Call from
Rick Johnson. Rick Johnson. What's going on, guys? We can't hear you. No, you guys are muted. Oh. I don't know what's going on, man. It's like you guys are like delaying and no sound. Yeah, there's something going on big time, guys. Sorry about that. I can hear you on the phone, and now I'm hearing you delayed. Uh-oh. Y'all broke it. I think after your battery went dead, man.
Okay. See, I think I might have had it loaded. Let's see. It says we're talking now. Pop that shirt off, Rick.
Man, they're all about popping the shirts off.
Damn, they
wanted me to pop the shirt.
Oh, Rick. Sorry, Rick. I didn't.
He did it. Don't say they. He did it. He's like, oh, Rick's talking. I can't handle it.
He whispered in my ear.
Uh-oh. Probably Rick calling to bitch you out for hanging up on him. You're on the line, Junkman and Russ.
Call from.
Why you do that on purpose?
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Junkman here and Russ Man.
Hi.
Hi, what's going on?
Hi, Junkman.
Hi, is this the guy that called last night?
Yeah, I'm sorry I was kind of low yesterday night because I was excited. So I'm sorry I was talking kind of loud yesterday. I was excited, man. I'm sorry I was talking low yesterday.
Don't be sorry. Be excited. We love excitement. Never be sorry for being excited.
It was a good call. In fact,
you're awesome.
I put your call up on the live stream clip show channel.
You know that video you made about the Tin Wolf, the Tin Wolf Star Wars playsets in the 90s.
Sound like Teen Wolf Star Wars. Can you make it any louder?
Hold on, we're trying to turn you up. Hold on a second.
Hang on, we want to make sure we hear you good.
You know how there's that Cantina one.
Oh, the Cantina one.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I had. Well, I don't know if we had the Cantina one in the 90s. We had the one in the 80s.
Yeah, there was a plastic one in the 80s, and then there was a paper one in the 90s.
I have that paper one. I know you hate that one, but I like the paper one.
It's cool looking. Yeah. See, that's what get on him for that, because they made something kind of cool. I mean,
he said he didn't like it.
I thought he said he did like it. He said you didn't like it.
Because sometimes when I do videos of stuff I don't like, I'm just trying to do a little bit more fun too. So I don't always hate everything.
Yeah, and
just remember, just because the Junkman hates it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad.
You didn't like the Jarvis Palace one too.
I can't. Hold on.
You like the Jarvis Palace one?
You can hear.
You know the Jarvis Palace one?
See, the volume don't work when I turn on the. See, it does that when I turn on the.
I got you.
Record thing.
Hang on, we're trying to make you louder so we can hear you clearly and get everything. Make sure we answer your questions like we're supposed to.
Okay.
Have you got your receiver? You got it up by your mouth, so.
I think it's on our end too.
What? What are you saying?
I was saying when you're talking, have you got your the parts you talk to on your phone? Have you got or your microphone? Have you got it up by your mouth?
What?
Okay,
what?
Good.
You know that Jarvis Palace you're talking about? You hate it? The Jarvis Palace thing?
Oh, the cardboard one, yeah.
Dude.
Yes, I hate that and the
I
remember what he's talking about now.
The paper cantina they made back in the day?
Yes.
You hated the Jarvis Palace too?
I don't like cardboard play sets.
Yeah. I have that one too. Like, I know you hate them, but I really like those play sets.
See, if you like it, if you like it, that's all that matters. It's great. It's very cool. He was just mad because they didn't make a plastic one. You know, he wanted like an actual plastic one, but the paper one, it did look cool. It did have its merits. So there's nothing wrong. You should like it. It's great.
I get jaded. I like my old stuff, so none of the new stuff. I'm like, oh.
You like Sonic?
They say I like.
Oh, there we go. You're actually louder now.
Hold on. I gotta put you back. I gotta put you back here.
You like Sonic?
I've played the game. That's about it.
My son likes Sonic a lot. Are you excited for the new movie?
Yeah.
Are you in the chat room?
How was your day? How was your day? How was your day?
How was your day?
No, my day's going good. I'm just trying to.
How's your day?
My day is good.
Do you hear me good? Do you hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you good now. Yeah.
I'm just over here trying to figure out some stuff, so mine's kind of off.
Do you think I'm talking better this time?
Yeah, you're talking great, man.
Yeah, we can hear you.
How was your day?
Because you know how I was talking about yesterday? What, am I talking bad though?
Yeah, you are.
You're talking good. Yeah, we got you now. Yeah, we got you now.
You're doing great.
So earlier I was watching Attack of the Clones. You like that one?
Yes, I like Attack of the Clones more than most people do. I like Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, like how it's like it tells how the Clone Wars began.
Is that your favorite one?
I mean, it's one of my favorites.
Cool.
What's your favorite Star Wars movie?
Sorry, my background. Sorry.
No, that's okay. What's your favorite Star Wars movie?
It's Revenge of the Sith and Empire Strikes Back.
Empire Strikes Back. See, this kid's got taste. He's awesome.
My dog keeps on annoying me in my house.
That's okay.
Okay, we're going to have to move on to another caller now, but thank you for calling in again. Are you in the chat?
No, but what do you think of the Star Wars comics books?
I like the 90 ones, but I just don't read comics anymore.
I know you said you don't. You know what, Ava? I know you said you did not like the ones where they explain the background characters because you say oh, I like how they do the how they don't tell them, and you can use your imagination, and you said it ruined the mystery of those characters, right?
Yeah, I just like some of the background characters I don't need a full story on, but I like some of the comics.
I'm looking at my cantina right now, and I have the bartender. It's kind of dumb that that thing came with. It's kind of dumb that thing came with. It's kind of dumb that thing came with a stormtrooper. It should have came with the bartender, right?
No, yeah. Hang on.
Oh my! Stop it!
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Are you fighting your sister?
I don't know. Maybe it's okay.
Stop annoying me.
That's okay. That's what. Yes. Is that your brother or sister?
Stop annoying me. What?
Is that your brother or sister?
Yeah. Right now? No. Yeah.
This is fascinating.
I didn't do that.
I was gonna say he
I
did
didn't
that,
do
not us.
I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I did get to the hang up button. I did hit the button.
I was gonna say, don't hang up on this kid. This kid loves you, man. I'm like, I was ready to smack him if he hung up on him. He didn't. I can vouch for it. I was watching. You know.
I didn't hit you, but
that's awesome, man.
I thought his dad was going.
No, that kid's awesome.
He was. I want to know his name in the chat room.
That's I know. Maybe he's not in the chat room. I don't know. I mean, I was just
curious.
Call from
Richard.
This Junkman and
Russ.
What's up?
Hey, Junkman. This is Richard Weed. What's up, man?
Richard, let me turn you down. Hold on a second.
Why are you going to turn him down? We can actually hear him.
Oh, it's busting my ears, but go ahead.
How you doing tonight, Richard?
Russ said it's okay.
Hey, Junkman. I've got a 12-inch Farm Boy Luke. I'd like to trade for that Gentle Giant Boba Fett that you have.
Yeah, you need more. You got to throw more in there than that.
Well, you love Farm Boy Luke. Come on.
Is it Farm Boy Luke?
Just fucked your lady. It's Chris Calder.
I figured that's who it was. Wasn't sure.
I just got your email. Yes, I'm totally down for that. Thank you for sending me that info.
Yeah, just so we'll hook up in Nashville, and then I'll let you know where the party's at.
Yeah, that's very cool. I'm totally down for that. So, yeah, just wanted to say thanks for that.
Hey, no problem. Like I said, I'll see you in Nashville. And then, do you know the Echo Bass guys?
Yeah. I saw you did a collab with them.
Yeah, I've been on there a couple
days ago.
Yeah, and I've been on there a couple times. They're pretty good guys. That's why I said.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like the channel.
Yeah, I think there'll be some more YouTube people there. I'm not sure who else. So.
Yeah, I just wanted to mess with you.
Nah, I figured. Yeah, he'll send me into a rage.
All right, I'm over to let you go.
Okay, we'll talk.
All right, say bye.
There we go. It's loud.
Well, turn it down if your young ears can hear well. But I'm like, and I know it's your show, but I'm like, I know you've got a plan for.
No, I don't want to be too loud.
But if you could hang your personal, dates and stuff off the show, that would be better.
Hey, he called me.
I gotta hook up with people, and that's your business. But I mean, you ain't gotta do it while we're in here talking about toys.
Hey. Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
I want to know what happened to the kid. Okay. He was excited, wasn't he?
All from
I wish I could get rid of that.
Aaron.
Junkman?
And Russ!
How's it going? Who is this?
This is Aaron.
Aaron. They did say that. No. How's it going, Aaron?
Good. I'm from New Mexico, and I've been watching you the live ones, the past 3 shows, and you guys just crack me up.
Cool. Awesome. I'm glad we cracked somebody, right?
Yeah, we tried to crack people up, although it doesn't always work.
Aaron, how's your day been?
So, day was good. Got to hang out with my daughter at the mall. That's always fun.
Oh, yeah, you know it.
The mall.
Is it an indoor mall or an outdoor mall?
Yeah, it's an indoor mall.
Okay, wow, I didn't know there were still indoor malls. Let's see, in our town, it's become an outdoor mall, so that's the way it seems to be trending lately.
Yeah, we got 1 outdoor mall, 1 that's becoming an outdoor mall, and still 2 indoor malls.
Now, does she still let you walk with her, or do you have to follow, 5 feet behind?
She actually walks with us.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there will come a time probably where she's going to be like, we have a little distance here. We both got daughters, so we've been through it.
My son's the same way.
Your son's doing it now, man. Well, I'm glad she still walks with you. That's cool. What's on your mind tonight, Aaron?
If she's got her friends with her, we can't be seen with her.
Of course, yeah.
I have to drop my son off kind of down the road from school sometimes, so he don't see.
Oh, yeah. So I got a question.
Yes.
What was the first concert that you guys ever went to?
Does it count if I don't remember it?
Yeah, because that's like a 2-part thing. Because there were concerts we were dragged to when we were kids, and then there were concerts where we voluntarily got tickets to and went to see.
Okay, how about by choice?
Okay, by choice.
Oh, well, it's just not as good. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say when I was a baby, my mom and dad took me to see Elvis because they wanted to go.
You love any chance to just blast out. You don't remember no damn Elvis. You just love to.
I like to say I went. I like to say that I've seen Elvis.
I was like, was it like you were in your mama's tummy or something? Because that don't count.
I was like 3 months old. Something.
Mine was the Statler Brothers.
Statler Brothers.
That was when the kid. But the first one that's my mom and dad drugged me to that one. The first one I voluntarily remember buying tickets to was REM.
First one I wanted to go to, my parents paid the tickets, was George Jones with Randy Travis, and I wanted to see Randy Travis.
Nice.
1986. I know.
Well, now that you say that, the first one I went to that I was dragged to that I can remember is Mel Tillis, actually.
Tillis, awesome.
Way back in the day.
Mel Tillis. You got to say Mel Tillis. That's the way he would say it.
And then the one that I actually went to was Ronnie James Dio.
Oh, cool.
Who is Ronnie James?
That is one of the godfathers of metal, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe if I knew.
I couldn't go to concert for a long time because my dad used to work at one of the auditoriums and say, you ain't going to a concert. You're too... I know the shit that goes on over there.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So pretty old by the time I could go to a concert.
Oh, man.
I don't think I went to a rock concert until the 90s.
Dude, if Dio was your first one, though, that's a hell of a jumping in the deep end.
Yeah.
Concert-wise.
Dio. Don't they sing Whip It?
No, that's Devo. That's not Dio.
Whip it good.
Yeah.
Well, that's metal music.
I don't want to bogart everyone's time, so I'm going to bail. You guys, great show. Love watching you guys hanging out, and have a good night.
All right, you too, man. Thanks for calling in.
Thank you. Go play some else. Tell us. Coca-Cola Cowboy.
Coca-Cola Cowboy.
Okay, my first concert was 12/5/91. I ain't gonna say that. Ghostbusters.
Guns N' Roses with Soundgarden.
Why did I say
Wow, Ghostbusters. Guns N' Roses with Soundgarden. That sounds like a good dang show right there.
How did I say Ghostbusters?
I meant to tell you this. I got an email blast announcing some new tour dates. Guess who's opening for Chris Stapleton on some of his tour dates?
Junior.
No, in California.
Who?
California native son. Opening for Chris Stapleton.
California?
California country. When you think California country, there should be only one name that comes to mind.
Talking Bakersfield style?
I'm talking Bakersfield style.
Well, I would say Dwight, but he's not from... He lives in L.A. He moved to L.A. Is it Dwight Yoakam?
Is it Dwight Yoakam? He's not from California? I always thought he was from Bakersfield.
He's from Kentucky.
Oh, okay. Well, so is Chris, but, guess who's opening for him in California? Dwight Yoakam.
That's awesome. And I was going to tell you last night, I saw like 3 tour dates. It's Chris Stapleton and Hank Jr.
Yeah. He's got a lot of people opening for him. He's like, Sheryl Crow's opening for him some days, and he's got like a big list. But I was like, how awesome would a Dwight Yoakam and Chris Stapleton concert be?
They did a song together on some show, and they were 7 Spanish Angels or something. They did
yeah,
together.
probably.
It was really good. But I'd like to see Hank again one time for a
I bet they get along famously.
Yeah, but that wasn't. Of course, none of his shows were near me.
You don't know me, but you don't like me.
No, God, now he's doing the white covers.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I was mad too. There were no close by shows. They were all.
Yeah. And I saw Foo Fighters added some more dates, and they wasn't none. They wasn't even in the U.S. Do we need to put the number back in the chat?
I still got to get my Chili Peppers tickets.
Oh yeah. I still got to find what I'm gonna do about Bert Kreischer.
Yeah, you gonna get those or what?
I don't know. I don't got the money. Maybe I take money.
Oh man, I hate that. You were doing good for a while.
Well, I can get some for comedy. I don't want to see that far back.
You already got the Bill Burr one though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we that's said. Okay.
Hank Jr. still tours. Yes, he does.
He does.
Limited.
I was about to say only in certain areas. I'm sure. I'm like,
no, man. I remember I saw him first time I saw him. He stood up on the piano and shot his shotgun inside the Coliseum.
Back in the days when you could do such a thing.
Yeah, sure. It must have been blank, but still, it was crazy. Charlie Crow, my daughter's first concert, was one in Michigan. Sheryl Crow. Maybe it means
Sheryl Crow.
Why you put a C?
Man, that was Sheryl Crow and the Wallflowers, one of the best concerts I've ever seen.
I don't think I've ever seen Sheryl Crow.
She's great.
Hank Jr. still tours, go to his. Well, yeah, that's what I saw. I saw yesterday where he was with Chris Stapleton in a few shows. Let's see here. Put the number back in the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna put the number back in the chat. If anybody wants to call in.
There it goes. Now it goes. Bert Kreischer is here in Richmond, Virginia tonight.
Cool. Well, thank you for spending your time with us.
Yeah,
I mean, you could be seeing Bert Kreischer,
Kreischer,
but you're spending your time with us. Of course, we're cheaper, but you know.
I wonder if I can.
I got kind of a Bert Kreischer body, you know.
Hey.
We both do. He's really good on the go.
You know, he's based on. God, what's that?
Based on himself, isn't he? Bert Kreischer.
No, I mean, there's a movie based on him.
Oh, I did not know that.
Van Wilder. Do you know it's based on him?
No.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
It does not look like what I would think Van Wilder would look like today.
I think it's not based like you don't play the character, but like the story is kind of like based on him in college, where he's like, I can't remember the movie, like he fails or something, like he stays in college longer than he should for some reason. I can't remember the whole story, but I heard that's
interesting
where the story came from.
From.
Yeah, just him.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
This is Junkman.
And Russ!
Oh, snap. I'm trying to find my remote. Turn the TV down.
Is this Randy Savage?
This is the Macho Man, straight from heaven.
Yes, it is.
Man, he is everywhere.
Ghost of Randy. Randy is here after a couple of drinks to tell you how much he loves you folks. You are very entertaining folks. And Russ,
I'm validated.
The most spectacular I have ever seen.
Man,
I'm validated now. It's worth it. I'm like, damn, the Macho Man calling from the beyond. Tell us
the best.
We're fans of yours. We love Macho.
Dude, I love that you slam it to a Slim Jim.
Slim Jims are the greatest. Even in the afterlife, I'm still getting royalties. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Man,
I bet Slim Jims are even better in the afterlife because you don't have to worry about any negative side effects from eating too many.
You do not have to worry about any colostomicidal side effects or any of that intestinal junk.
Man, do they sell them in heaven? They have convenience stores?
No, you don't sell them. You get all the Slim Jims you want in
They
heaven.
are free.
Yeah,
Everyone hands them out every day, but you do not really want to eat too many of them up here. The toilets are kind of clogged. There's a lot of people coming in nowadays.
Do you get
not
gas?
as spacious as it used to be.
Wow.
Man,
heaven's a lot different than I thought. It sounds kind of like
that. Sounds pretty nice.
It is. It is still very nice. Yeah. And we look forward to seeing you both up here someday.
Yeah.
Gee, no
One day.
rush. No
Not
rush.
that soon, but we miss seeing you down here.
Yeah, I keep trying to get down there, but they will not let me come back. No, it is not fair.
That's not fair. We need some macho. You
They're
need some.
against us.
I keep forgetting to look over there.
Need to be some guest appearances. Yeah, I agree.
You got a lot of wrestling friends up there.
There are far too many now. It is getting overcrowded and such.
Man, does Jesus eat Slim Jims?
No, he is a little off to the side there. He is picky with his taste bud. Yeah.
He's not vegan, is he?
Yeah, unfortunately, but Slim Jims are not actually made with real meat.
Oh, that's true. Okay, that's something. Who knew? I mean, that makes sense now that I hear it. But
They try to tell you it's real meat, but I'm telling you I wouldn't be up here this soon if it wasn't.
what's the most surprising thing we've got to look forward to when we get up to heaven?
Miss Elizabeth, yeah, in that golden dress. You want to see how it looks up here on the top rope. Yeah, all the way to the tippity top.
Man,
that sounds awesome.
You know, cream rises to the top.
The cream always rises to the top. Yeah, we've been here for a while. We're waiting for Ricky Steamboat to come back and get his cup of coffee in heaven, but we will send him back here.
Man, that sounds like a good time.
All right. Well, you two have a wonderful evening. Thank you, and we will talk again soon.
We'll talk. I hope I don't see you soon, though.
All right, Macho, thanks.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. That was great.
That was good.
I got to throw it out to Aaron Ortiz, who said, "Are you guys talking to Howard Cosell?"
That's who it was. I was trying to figure out. Yeah, he did have.
Here's a man.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I had a little. Yeah.
From heaven, who likes to eat Slim Jim. That was a great Randy Savage meets Howard Cosell. That was awesome. Man, the macho validated.
Let's see here. Junkman and Russ should crank call Grace Randolph. Oh my God. Russ wouldn't like that. I don't have a Grace Randolph video. Sorry, Russ.
I have to call her and then get her opinion on
So?
something, and then I'd go
No. Do an interview with her and just ask.
Grace, you kind of become a thing over here. Try not to blow my speakers out, Grace. We just have change speakers every 5 minutes.
How about this one?
Hello, this is Jim Bob, the supervisor. Can I help you?
Just like that.
Okay.
Okay, anyone else gonna call? We're not popping the calls tonight. Oh, we were. Oh, well. War Owl, welcome. Jesus is cool with fish, though.
He is cool with fish.
Does Macho Man have a SW? Star Wars?
Oh,
I want Retro Blast in the call. He called in last night. Well, I don't think it was him, but
just called and he said, "That's my phone," and then he hung up.
Macho Man, Randy Savage. Oh yeah, I talk like this because my underwear is too tight.
I think it had to be tight so he could talk like that. I think that's you kind of got to work backwards there, you know.
The
tighter my underwear, the better I can talk like this.
Oh God, I'm gonna shit my pants off.
That was more Roscoe P. Coltrane.
No.
Let's go beat cocaine, brother.
Oh, what would have been a great episode of like Roscoe would have been played by the Macho Man, you know?
Them damn Duke boys got it again.
Okay. But James Best is one of the best.
James is one of the best. He was on the Andy Griffith Show.
He was a guitar man.
He's a country music singer, wasn't
he? He played the guitar.
Or was he a criminal? I can't remember.
He played the guitar.
He played guitar. What do you mean, the guitar man?
Yeah. Coincidence? Malcolm French initials is MF. Bonesaw is ready. Dig it.
Dig it.
No more calls? Did I overstay our welcome?
No. I'll put it in there
Last
again.
night we was
People don't want to like search for the number. I'm going to put it out there one more time. But yeah.
I guess I didn't know. Rascal.
I don't want to make this too...
Rascal Man Savage.
Keep this kind of special. I don't want too many. But
yeah, I don't want too many. I'm going to do it every Wednesday, though. But
there you go.
Maybe because we didn't...
Roscoe Man Savage. That is good. I like that.
Maybe because we didn't promote it.
You want to call Russ and Junkman. Now is your opportunity. If you didn't get through last night...
Where's the? I want to see the kid in the chat. I don't care what it is.
You ain't got to do a voice. You can call. If you want to do a voice, we can have fun with you. You want to call and just talk some toys, movies. Go back in the show. Go back. Want to talk about something about Oscars? What we were saying, or any of the toy releases we were talking about? We don't care.
We can talk about this.
Ugh.
God, that's horrible. The more I see it, the worse it is.
I've had things in my toilet that look better than that. Yeah.
Look at it.
Ugh.
It's that stuff he's wearing too.
You look like, bitch, are you really making this figure? This looks horrible.
Yeah, bro. Here we go. We got a call.
Anchorhead. Oh, Anchorhead.
From Anchorhead.
You are live with Russ and the Junkman. How are you doing this evening?
Turn your radio down. Turn your radio down.
There is a delay. Are you there?
Okay,
can you hear us?
Delay.
Yeah, turn
Holy
your...
cow, there's a huge delay between when you guys pick up.
Yep.
Let me turn YouTube down.
Yes, that's what we mean when we say turn your radio down.
Yeah, it's an old school expression.
Sorry about
Before
that.
you call in, please turn your
I called
TV
in,
down.
I think, yesterday. But anyway, I don't know. Hey, I was going to tell you, speaking of voiceover and all that stuff, I got to see, what was that, The Force Awakens for free. I won a contest.
Man.
And I won it by doing Chewbacca.
Cool.
So I'll do that for you. I don't know how many people are online right now, but I'll back up from the phone so I can do my Chewbacca.
Yeah, I think we got to hear it. Yeah,
I got to hear that.
Damn.
I don't know if that quite gets it.
Man.
Dude, that was pretty impressive.
I don't have enough breath.
I
don't have enough breath to do it right now, but I actually sang Star Wars in Chewie, and I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not quite as stoned as I need to be able to do that right now.
That was still impressive, man. That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good.
I've had many years to practice. Been a fan of Chewie for ages. So,
Oh yeah.
I think I learned how to do that when I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9. I figured out if I could yawn and gargle at the same time, I could do Chewbacca.
Well, that doesn't work for me.
Or you sound like you're choking to death, like Junkman just did. You know, that is, nobody. You can maybe get out a half decent one, but that was really impressive. So you've definitely honed your craft well.
I seem they already got somebody hired to do Chewie, or I was going to try an audition for that, because you wouldn't have to just put a mic in my suit, and I could just walk around and do Chewie all day, and I'd be fine.
Yeah.
Well, you could be Black Chrysanthemum. They're bringing more Wookiees in. They need people to do a surplus of Wookiee voices.
They're making room for more Wookiees, but you know what I'd really like to do? I'd like to be in a Star Wars band, being the first Wookiee bass player.
That would be sweet.
Wars.
Yeah, they need a Wookiee band member.
I'd like to have an R2-D2 for a drummer. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because he'd have all the attachments. He could be playing 4 different things at one time. That's a good idea.
Well, I tell you what, we couldn't find a drummer for the studio, so we tracked all our drums with a drum machine because it was just quicker and easier. So I'm all for R2 on the drums.
Heck yeah.
He's a little short, though. I don't know if he can reach the drum.
Well, you could jack him up, and then he could just have all his attachments. And I think you could make it work. I think he would be a great choice if you set it up right. He could have one of those 360 kits where he'd be playing drums behind him and in front of him at the same time.
Just don't put 3PO in there.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Now we're talking some Neo Peart action.
Right there we go. Yeah. He could have instead of double basses, he could have quattro. He could have 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Yeah, you have some real machine gun bass lines.
Quattro D2.
There you go. Oh, that's a great name for it too. I like that.
Yeah.
Quattro D2. I'm still working on him.
That's cool. Sergio couldn't play nothing but a tambourine.
I'm trying to build. Right now, I'm trying to conceptualize building a bass amp that is actually built in the form of an R2D2 type of a thing.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's neat.
Because that's my thing. That's my thing. I play bass, so I want to stuff a wireless in his head, just walk around and have my bass amp be an R2 unit on the stage. I think it'd be hilarious.
It'd be hilarious, and it'd get you a lot. People will remember you. You'll be like, "Oh yeah, you're the guy with the R2 bass amp." Yeah, so
it'd be easier to, if I had wheels on, it'd be easier to get out to the vehicle.
Right.
And maybe I could get him to. Then he could drive my drunk butt home from the bar.
That's a whole nother. I think you're onto something. I think you should keep exploring that. I think that'd be a great thing to have around one day.
Yeah, well, I got to get like Elon Musk and Guitar Center together and get them working on some technology so we can get this kind of thing happening.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Make it happen.
I can make the bass amp part of it happen, but I can't make the drive. But yeah, well, definitely. I like your show. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I'm a musician. I watch your show a lot out here in my workshop where I do songs and fix my instruments and learn songs and all kinds of crazy stuff. And sometimes I'm even messing around with doing something Star Wars related up here.
Oh, that's cool, man. Are you in a band right now?
Yes. Yeah, a couple different ones. We actually have a single out on it's out there on YouTube and iTunes and stuff called Blackout Drunk.
No, I'll have to look that up.
Is that the name of the song or the band?
We're not alcoholics, but we do have a song called Blackout Drunk.
Yeah.
It's a fun piece of music, but yeah, I do that, and then been known to do the chewy yell on the microphone every once in a while just to freak people out. It's always a good surprise.
Dude, that's pretty sweet.
That's cool.
Now, is Blackout Drunk the song or the band?
Oh, that's the song. The band is Pond Hoppers.
Oh, cool.
What did you say?
Pond Hoppers.
We're from Michigan, so where I'm at in northeast of Michigan, a little area known as the Land of 60 Lakes.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have just a bunch of little lakes and ponds and stuff all over, plus the Osable River. So
Great Lakes,
my
Little
buddy
Lakes.
and I put a little band together. We called it Pond Hoppers. So I do that with him, and we write stuff, record, and everything. And then plus, I like to work, so I have a bunch of different gigs with different groups a lot of times. So I work with another band up here in northern Michigan, and yeah, that's one of the main things I do outside of signs and then just checking out old Star Wars stuff on YouTube.
That sounds cool, man.
Sounds good.
So
okay,
yeah, somewhere up here I gotta send you pictures of it when I get it back out, but I'm building an old 3.5 inch scale like handmade ship out of just it's actually old sign material I started out making it with, but it's going to be fun. I want to get like pictures and video and stuff and send it out and put it on my channel, which has all of like 4 videos right now.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Let us know when you get that.
You got to start somewhere.
But you might get a kick out of that. But yeah, I'll let you go and see if somebody else wants to call in. Awesome. I'm going to watch the show while I finish cleaning up the shop and have fun.
All right, man. Thanks for calling.
Sounds good. Thanks, man.
All right, may the force be with you.
May the force be with you as well.
Okay, get some hamburger there.
That was something I noticed toward the end of the show. Is like I can't figure out if it was like you getting tired or if it's like sometimes at the end of the call you're just like you sound like grumpy. You sound like like no. I'm like I was like are you okay? I'm like is it all right? Am I talking too much? I'll shut up.
No, you're helping me through that.
Am I? Okay. So, do you start to get the awkward feels? Not because of anybody you're talking to, but just because of because I'm weird about talking on the phone. You never know it. Did you do that last night too?
I get like that sometimes.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay, I'm back now. But I'm glad you noticed. I was kind of out of it.
Yeah, I was like, it's like if Junkman just falls over, it's okay. We'll take care of it. We need to get a technical difficulty sign with like the guy drinking. I'm like, we can go to if we need to. Clyde Frog throwing a bottle up in there.
Clyde Frog.
Yeah. Where'd you get that bottle with the X's, Clyde Frog? Found it in my daddy's liquor cabinet next to his 22.
Frog. I wish I had a Clyde Frog. I can't even talk. Clyde Frog clip now. Left Coast did remind us that there was a joy drummer in the Book of Boba Fett.
Was there? Yeah, I guess there was. Yeah, there was. I remember that.
Yep.
I try to remember because you remember there was like all kinds of like bands, and then they did that Star Wars Rocks thing with all the main characters in the band.
Oh yeah. Y'all love that Chewbacca. No.
That was a good Chewbacca.
Please, Russ, Junkman, again, serious question. What are your thoughts on people making custom figures? Some of which are reproductions. Well, if it's reproduction, then it's not a custom, is it? Others are completely new figures being completely sold. Okay, do I want to go through this? I think I guess I'll go through this. Okay, get ready to rant.
I'll start you out.
Go ahead.
I'll start you out. Just I am not a fan of people making, let's say, a Power of the Force Luke Stormtrooper that looks exactly like an old Power of the Force Luke Stormtrooper. You know, I'm not a fan of muddying the waters to make somebody buy something thinking it's real one day and find out it's a fake. Because people do that with Funko Pops a lot. I'm not a fan of that, of like people spending a whole bunch of money and finding out they bought something that's essentially fake. Yeah. I'm not, if Hasbro hadn't made a figure you really want and you want to make a custom version of it, that figure, I think that's great. But I know you got heavy opinions on this.
No, it's just custom means custom. It's not anything that's ever been made before. Mm-hmm. Like I have a Rocket Fire and Boba Fett prototype up there. I count that as a custom.
Right. Like some of the stuff we talked about recently, I won't mention on the air. I pointed out to you.
Yeah, everything's custom.
Yeah.
It's new. And then you got reproduction, which is you're remaking something that's already been made. And I have no problem with it if you can tell the difference. That's been my biggest thing. And here's what I say when I talk about this. Make it a slightly different color. Make the weapon maybe a little different, marking on it or something, so people can tell they don't get ripped off. Now, usually when I say that, people say, oh, he don't like repros. Well, I don't mind if it's different. That's why I can't understand why people just can't make it different. You know, fake guns. You used to tell them because you could do a float test.
Yeah.
Well, one would float, the real ones would float and the other ones, and the fake ones would fake. They now make fake ones that float, and they advertise it on eBay. We'll pass float test. Now, is there any reason at all to do that other than they're trying to rip somebody off?
No.
Unless you're keeping your Star Wars in water, I guess. But, yeah, I have no issue with reproductions. I just ask that they make it slightly different. So if you're going through eBay, you can easily tell.
I don't remember my weapons floating.
Yeah, I don't either.
When I put them in the tub
when
and
I
stuff.
started collecting, that was the test.
That's interesting.
Most of them would float.
Yeah, I don't want anybody like trying to rip people off or stuff like that. But if it's something they've never made before, like I've seen some cool stuff that has never been made.
And I see it all the time. Well, the seller's not trying to rip anybody off. But then who's buying it from that seller trying to rip some people off? And what if all these figures were fake and I die? My kids don't know what's fake and real. They're going to throw it on eBay and just get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, or they're not going to know. They could take it somewhere and somebody could say, oh, these are fake, and they have no recourse. I mean... Yeah.
And just I don't see... and then they say, well, I can't afford the real ones. You know how many things I can't afford? I don't have them.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just can't get stuff. But a yak face, why do you care if it's a slightly different color?
Like I said, if somebody can take any of the old Star Wars figures and put plaster around it and make a mold and produce a copy of that figure. Yeah. But as long as it looks a little different and it's not trying to fool anybody to be in the old school thing, you can have it painted just slightly different or look slightly different. And ought to satisfy I always wanted this, but I never had it, but not be something you're trying to like pass off to somebody as real when it's not. That's forgery.
Yeah, oh yeah, I got mad I call it. I call it forgery.
It's forgery, yeah.
And would you want this? This is why I always ask people. Would you want a Star Wars poster signed by the cast, but it's just some guy wrote Harrison Ford, Mark Hamill name on it? Or would you rather have the one that's real? I can't afford an autographed poster.
Right.
I wouldn't want fake autographs on it either.
Or if I say, would you want the one that they do auto pen stuff? It's like a copy. It hasn't got live ink on it, but it's a reproduction of their photograph.
Yeah.
If you can't afford one, then you can afford that one probably. I mean,
yeah, but I don't understand the fun of like that. I can look and say that's what I had as a kid. I just, for me personally, if all those were fake up there, I just wouldn't excite me any.
Peter says he's scared to try and buy a Dianoga online for that reason.
Yeah, it's hard to buy anything online.
And I can imagine, I can see that because it's one piece and it's got to be easy to reproduce.
Yeah, it's rubber. I don't think there's no copyright dates on them either. I don't think they have any.
Oh man, really?
Yeah,
man. I thought they all had some kind of stamp.
Well, it's not really a figure, so I don't think it does.
It kind of is, but I mean, it's not, but it is. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like you could have put it on a package.
Yeah, I don't think it might, but off the top of my head, I don't think it does.
No, it might not. I'm just saying it should have if they didn't.
Yeah,
that's all.
But yeah, that's why I can't buy weapons. I got four or five figures I need to complete, but I usually go to Facebook's groups. People on there help you out, but on eBay trying to buy something, it's almost impossible. The Stan Solo figures have Stan printed on the leg. Yes, they do, and the weapons have became almost impossible to verify. Reproduction, yes. Now, Stan Solo, or who's the other guy? There was another guy. They worked together. They sent me a Han Trooper. Looks really good. I ain't gonna lie, it looks really good, but it's a custom because they never made that. They sent me the Luke also, and it looks really good, and it is written on the back that it's a reproduction. But they sent a Power of the Force card. No, sorry, Power of the Force coin. Says nowhere on it it's a reproduction. And I put it with my other Power of the Force coin because I got one like it. Can't hardly tell the difference.
Wow.
So if you don't know what you're looking for, you can feel the difference.
Yeah.
But if you're just looking on eBay at it, and I don't know what, so the gun also, so it's little things like that. Even if the figure is easy to tell, the guns and that gun for the Han Trooper or the Luke Troopers worth like $200.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's not like it's not like.
And it's not just a Stormtrooper gun.
No, it's black.
I thought it was blue. Yeah,
it was like a dark blue.
I got you.
Yeah, for some reason it was Luke.
Looks like they made that. Like I said, we were talking about that bantha.
I forgot I was talking to you.
That's okay. They made that bantha, and I was really impressed with the way that bantha looks. And Hasbro never made one, so if you want to make that and it looks great, and you put your stamp on there, I'd be proud. I'd be like, if I made that, I'd put my stamp on there and put like, this is this, and not try to fool somebody on a toy. Put your stamp on there.
Ready for butt?
Yeah.
No, it ain't got to do with that. It does look good. It looks like a good thing. Here's what I don't understand. They got a website or where they sell all that custom made reproduction vintage Star Wars stuff, right? Mm-hmm. And I make one little shirt that's got a Star Wars character on it, and Disney will pull it down in a second. I don't know why they care more about my shirts than they do about the reproduction figures. I
don't know. Maybe if your shirt has an actual something that they have some kind of copyright on. See, they never made the bantha.
No, I'm talking about that guy sells also.
Oh, does
he? He sells reproduction figures.
Yeah, he does. Okay, yeah, I don't know.
But they never
get.
It's a
good question. I don't know. And plus, he charges a lot more than you charge for like a T-shirt.
Yeah.
Or maybe the fact is that they sell T-shirts and they're not selling.
But now they're selling the reproduction. I mean, they're selling the retro style figures.
But Hasbro, I mean, they sell retro style figures, but they're not. Let's say if they haven't got that one in active planning, they don't really give a damn about it.
You seem like it's still.
Oh no, I agree with you. Sure. I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Especially there, as they care about their people selling bootleg stuff so much.
Yeah.
The Stan Solo guns have the same vintage. You drop them on the table. Oh, sound. No, I think it makes a different sound. If I remember, I did a review on it. I think it makes a different sound, but.
It shouldn't even get that close.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference between, making something and...
I don't understand why it's got to be the exact same color. If you just want it because you want it, just make it
Sure.
Brown. Make it a dark brown.
Yeah.
Something easy to tell. That's all I ask.
Black. Make it purple. I would tell.
When I say make it easy to tell, they say, I'm a hater.
Oh. I want it to look just like the right one. Just like the original.
And here's the other thing. See, they got me on a rant now.
Oh, no, get on a rant.
But he did like, I don't know, he did one figure. It was like $100 for his reproduction figure.
Yeah. Like Slave Leia he did. They never made that one.
Yeah, it's custom. But he did a reproduction one like Yak Face or something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because people can't afford it. Well, take that $100, put it to the side, wait a year, put another $100 to the side, save up, and get your Yak Face.
Yeah, get your real authentic.
Wouldn't you rather
Yak Face.
have a real Yak
Does
Face?
Does he put his stamp on a reproduction Yak Face? Or
it says on the leg.
Okay, well, I mean,
but still,
I would rather. If I was going to spend that much, I'd rather save a little bit more and get the actual real one. But,
I don't understand why they want it. Yeah, it's mostly the weapons and stuff that bother me because the weapons are hard to tell. Nobody wants to sit there and drop weapons. And
well, you know what?
And everything.
If Hasbro didn't like it and they really wanted to piss some people off, they'd go back and make those hard to find figures, put them on a card. You'd have a series come out with Blue Snaggletooth, Yak Face, Imperial Dignitary, Man of Man. You know what kind of stuff.
I don't know why Hasbro only does one a year.
Yeah.
One series. I mean,
then you'd have a whole new thing people be complaining about.
And it doesn't hurt the market. People always says that, but those retro figures, they didn't hurt the market when they came out.
No, it hurts the market when you come out with them and then you come out with them again. This time they're carbonized.
No, carbonized.
That's a whole other thing I don't want to get you started on.
Hasbro just remade all the old stuff with new dates. I'm surprised they hadn't done more of that. That's what I was saying. I'm surprised they only done like one series a year. I'm sure we'll get Jedi retro next year.
Hopefully.
Okay, that guy got us on a rant there. Let's see here. Hasbro is way cooler with fans. I guess so. Well, I don't know. Depends on what you're talking about.
If I don't know. I feel like Hasbro announces stuff and they expect certain fans to be like excited no matter what. And
they see Star Wars, they're gonna buy it.
They tend to ignore the fans that are like, you should be doing better. I'd have a lot more respect if they just came out and go, you know what, guys? Yeah, we should probably do better. We don't make a ton of money off this, but yeah, we repaint a lot of shit. And
it seems like there's no passion behind it.
There's really
I feel
not.
like there's passion with Marvel. When I see the Marvel stuff,
and it just takes so long.
I don't know. Then you don't find it when it is out. But you can go to any Walmart and you can find your Orlando Calrissian or a Carl Weathers or the chicken guy from Mandalorian.
The chicken guy from the Mandalorian.
What's his name?
Guts Ring.
Yeah.
No, that's in Breaking Bad. Sorry. Moff Gideon.
And I'm not saying anything, but all three of them are peg warmers, and all three of them are black guys.
What's up with that? Why don't y'all support the brother figures?
I don't know if it's a coincidence. I'm not saying
Moff
anything.
Gideon's cool looking. Carl Weathers is Carl Weathers, man. I'm like, maybe it has more. Maybe they're more like me, and they don't want to pay like close to $20 for a 3.75 inch figure.
Yeah, it's just odd as always those. Well, they also that Ugnut.
I saw the armor the other day. Still, I mean,
yeah, but I just like every store I go in at least has Carl Weathers and
that does seem to be the ones you always find. Yeah.
The last 17, here we go. Want to rant?
Yeah.
Okay, the last 17 prices are going up because they are, and they're not the last 17. Everyone says the last 17 Power of the Force figures, but actually two of those Ewoks was released in 1984 on the Return of the Jedi card, and then they crossed over the Power of the Force. So it's actually the last 15, but people always say the last 17, and I always have to point out that it's the last 17.
That's
it's the last 15.
You didn't feel good. You didn't have that knowledge, though.
Because all the other figures they crossed over, they don't count them. But
I'm really surprised that with the success they've had selling like park exclusive stuff, they hadn't done any more figures that are exclusive to the park. You know.
Yeah, I'm surprised they hadn't. That's usually where the Indiana Jones stuff shows up at.
Yeah.
Which is an odd contract. Well, they can make them at parks, but they can't make them anywhere else. And while we're talking about why can't people make playsets anymore?
Playset. But you know what? This is the thing. I love playsets, and I think they could probably do a good one. But if they do, they're going to charge you $500 for it. It's going to be a Pulse or whatever HasLabs thing, and they're going to charge you $500 for a really awesome cantina or Jabba's Palace or the Mandalorian, you know, whatever Garza Whip's cantina is called or whatever. They're going to charge you that. It's going to come with Garza Whip figure and Max Rebo and
I miss it just being aimed for kids.
Yeah,
that's why I like toys, because it's for kids. And now it's all this.
Well, I mean, it's like the whole thing. It's like if it was aimed for kids, you know, I just don't believe that. And correct me if I'm wrong. If anybody's out there, I don't believe that there are people walking their kids through the toy aisle and finding a Star Wars figure that's this big for almost $20, and the kids not only going, can I have this, but the parents going, yeah, I'll buy that $20 little ass figure for you. I'm like, it's not like when we were kids and they were like $2 or $3. And
But did you see the video I did on prices last week?
I've not watched it yet.
Those, counting inflation, those prices are about dead on what they are today.
Really? But I just don't feel like people are making
Yeah, I guess
as much as the inflation. People say inflation that this is what it would cost today, but the inflation doesn't match what people make.
Yeah.
People aren't making in that.
That's true.
In that same vein, people should be making $20-something an hour, which some people do, but that's considered doing extremely well. You know, I'm like,
and I didn't put this in the video. I should have.
Mm-hmm.
The average income in 1980 was $12,000 a year.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah.
so then that $2 figure does sound like a lot more when if you're only getting.
So
now, that's average. So let's say you're only getting $10,000 a year.
Well, see, now probably it's like $20,000 to $30,000 a year or something like that. If it was that, but it's still not a lot. Especially when, God, you think about monthly charges now when it comes to like streaming. What do you pay in streaming alone?
Yeah, Amazon just went up.
Yeah, that's that's why. Don't get me started on Jeff Bezos. You want to talk about a rant? Bitch comes out. We just had record profits and we're raising prices. I'm like, what the hell?
Everything's gonna go up.
And I'm like, if you just had record profits, maybe you give everybody a break a little bit. You know what I mean?
Ugh.
At least not raise prices for a year or two. No, you got to build more rocket ships to take everybody way up in the sky, but just shy of actually leaving the planet, and say you went to space.
That's not going to space.
Yeah, it's not fucking going to space. I'm
you
sorry.
have to turn around and see all of Earth.
You can take your penis-shaped rocket and fly it right up your ass for all I care.
Yeah.
Ugh.
How much do you think the Death Star would be today if they redid it?
If they remade the Death Star place, like that exact one, or if they made a new one?
No,
okay.
they made the exact same
if they
functions and everything.
If they just made a reproduction of that, I would say that they would charge $300 to $400 for it.
Yeah.
Because what was it when it came out?
It was like $20.
Was that all it was?
I think.
I thought it was like $50 or something like that.
No, it was cheaper than I think it was cheaper than the AT-AT.
Really?
I remember looking at it.
The AT-AT was like $50.
I think that was
when
pretty
they first
high.
came
I think it
out.
was like 40 or something. It was pretty high for it.
Because I remember, well, whenever I was asking for one for Christmas, I know it was like $50, because that's why my parents were like, "Oh, I'm not buying you a $50 toy." I'm like,
I think this started like 20, 25, somewhere around there. And that thing would nowhere even be close to that today.
Chris says the Bib Fortuna throne is $230. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm going to bring that up. I'm going to picture that.
It's just Bib Fortuna on the throne, and it's $230. Who wants Fat Bib Fortuna that bad? If you're going to charge $230, you give me that throne, you give me Boba Fett sitting on it, you give me Fennec standing behind it, you give me 88 standing on the other side, and you give me dead Fat Bib Fortuna laying on the ground with a hole in his back.
You're talking 600 now.
Oh, give me a break. Greedy bastards.
And how much, doing the retro figures, right?
Yeah.
If they put that, they redid that Death Star in that original box.
Yeah.
Slapped even $75 on it. That thing would blow out everywhere.
Oh yeah, that was great, and it looks appealing too. I mean, I saw that picture that the re-release of Slave 1 or whatever. That it looks amazing. The box looks amazing and everything. I'm like, with that old school box, that's what hits me. I'm like, oh
yeah. So I did that with the kids playing on it. They'll sell it. But if they did, they would be a limited edition to one store. You would never see it, and it would be for $300.
Yeah.
Oh fucking ass, bro!
It's like give me the original job. I thought that was funny. It was like it's funny how on the original throne the part that flips up with like the wrinkle pit was the part he sat on, and I'm like,
oh yeah, it was.
You know what I mean? You have to actually move him off to like him. Yeah. That was weird how they did that, but I always enjoyed that. I always thought it was a great playset.
Yeah, I like that. It was kind of different.
But I agree with you. I like playsets, which I guess is why I even the paper ones they made in the 90s and stuff like that. I enjoy just because they were making something. If they didn't plan to make it in plastic, then at least they were doing something. At least
they just got.
It's hard to sit a figure on a paper bar stool. I agree with that. Yeah, but
I want playset. It looks like it's made for kids. It
you
makes sounds. And
want the cool thing like with the elevator. You could put your figure in the elevator, close the door, make it go up and down. It's simple. But it was brilliant. I mean, how many hours did I spend making people go in the elevator?
God, I love the elevator.
I know. I'm like, it's so great.
And today, even those places just come off as dioramas.
Yeah.
That's all they are.
Just stuff to stand behind your figures,
And then we talk about ships. They hardly make any ships anymore either.
Even the Hoth one with the little cave, I'm like, I would still put my little figures in the cave, and I'm like, we got to hide in there. There's a snowstorm coming.
Oh, I love that one. Oh, I just...
All it was repainted.
But let's be honest. Even if they're cheap, most kids aren't buying action figures and play sets and ships like we were in the 80s. And that's the biggest problem.
That's the thing. Is like, I mean, kids, I don't think play with toys like we used to.
No, it's all PlayStation, phone games.
Yeah.
At least not as old. Cause we were playing with like 13, 14, still be playing with them.
Oh, yeah.
But now, you might get them 6 or 7, but by 10 or 11, they'd rather spend that $60 on a PlayStation game than play it or something.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You're going to spend that kind of money on a game if you're going to blow, you're not going to buy, especially considering what gets you,
we can...
What $50 or $60 gets you these days.
All right. But we can blame Hasbro, but it's the market also.
Yeah, that's not totally Hasbro's fault. But, I mean, they're not doing themselves any favors.
No, they know to go to the collectors. Calls the collectors. I get mad at you collectors. It's good storage on it. I'll pay $400.
Don't just buy anything. Razor Crest was great. Pay all the money for that. I almost paid the money for that. If I made more money and had it, or if I bought less pops or something and I had it available, I would have bought that damn Razor Crest.
You get on eBay for $900 now.
Well, I'm like saying, and it's going to go up in value probably because only a certain amount of people get it, and they're giving you a ton of bonuses with it. The Rancor was not at the same level as the Razor Crest.
No, I don't know why they did that Rancor. He already been done.
There were so many things you could have done or you should have done better and before.
That's what I said. They don't have no passion.
They're going to repaint it now and bring it out with Boba Fett riding it. It's going to be the Boba Fett Rancor. And I'll be like, and I bet you that should go through this time.
Yeah, probably should have waited. Diaper tank Luke.
Yeah, a bag to tank. Why did they ever come out with a bag to tank? That would be so easy.
They did it.
I don't remember a bag to tank.
Like in the 90s?
Was there a bag to tank? I don't know. I didn't mean the figure. I mean a playset where you could fill it with water and throw your Luke figure in there.
I don't understand why they didn't make that.
And you could push a button and bubbles would come up through it. That'd be cool. Like those old school games. That you
them water games.
Yeah, them water games.
I still don't know why back in the old days they did not do a Cloud City playset. I mean, they did a cardboard one. I don't count that as a playset. Why didn't they have a freezing chamber playset? I don't understand.
Yeah.
I never understand. Are UK subscribers any use to you? Yes, all subscribers are used to me. Somebody's getting chewed out over there, huh?
No, I said the same thing you said.
Oh, all subscribers. Oh, you read the same one. Well, they're going to make the micro collection ones.
Yeah, but that's the same thing. I mean, like if you were into the micro collection,
did you have those?
I didn't. Never the micro collections were the ones that were actual the metal figures, right?
Yeah,
the die-cast metal. I did not have those.
I love those.
I got micro machines when they were released, but I didn't. I know I got. If I had any, it was only a couple. I didn't get a whole lot of the micro.
I had all the Empire ones. I had a lot of them.
Sail barge. The sail barge was cool. The sail barge, if I'd have had the money, that'd have been great.
Yeah, it was too big. I think I know where to put that. That's how I thought about it.
I still hope that one day there's a sail barge back there on the junk room shelf. We'll make room for that shit.
That's what I wanted to read and I lost it. Oh, did Power of the Force have a carbon chamber playset?
They did.
They did one in the early 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I had it, but I don't remember opening it and playing with it. But I wonder if I left it closed.
Yeah, it don't seem like it was anything that great.
It seems like it had some action. It seemed like you could roll something and it popped the carbonite version out. I can't remember exactly, but they did make something. I can
see it in my head.
And I want to say, I'm trying to remember if it actually came out in stores because I remember it coming out on the website, on the StarWars.com website. You remember they went through that period where they were selling some figures exclusively. It's like the Hoth Leia.
Oh, right.
It was like ones that they didn't release in stores, but they sold them exclusively on the website.
Yeah.
And I want to say that I got my carbon chamber plane set through that. But I can't remember if it was...
I can see the box, but that's about all I can remember.
Yeah.
I'll close this out. I don't know why they didn't do one in the 80s. It was so perfect. That's like the most key scene in the movie. I was like, why did they... There was a new Castle Grayskull and a new Snake Mountain they re-released. Super 7 did one. But Mattel just did a Castle Grayskull. I almost bought it. I was like, man, that was awesome. Don't know if you guys knew, but Mark Hamill almost died getting out of the Bantha tank. It's like he's always about to die. A car wreck, he got choked in the trash compactor. My God.
Josh did say first Carbonite Chamber playset was not available at any stores to my knowledge. I got mine online, so I am remembering that right.
I have to look that up because I thought it was maybe not. It ain't worth nothing.
That's what sucks is I'm like available through like Star Wars Insider and the website. You'd think it would be worth more.
I wonder if it's one of those things where they didn't sell it, ended up at secondhand store like that. Now some of that stuff shows up like Big Lots.
Yeah. And, I hope there was a poster that they had. I got through that Star Wars website. I hope I still have in like either my old junk room or somewhere that was still there was that gold foil that was just like Boba Fett's helmet, and it was the Empire Strikes. It said the Empire Strikes Back on it. It was like I think I paid like $50 for it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was like some kind of. It was supposed to be rare. They said it was rare. I don't know.
Yeah.
Peter says he has special feelings for Hoth Leia.
Spin Mattress Batcave from the Batman movie looks good.
Peter wants to keep her warm in her cave, in her room.
I did see a Walmart close to us has the what's the name? Turbo Man on clearance.
Oh, is it? How much is it?
I was going to tell you, but it was on clearance for $19.96.
I was about to say it's like the regular price, like 20 something.
I think it was like 30. But I was like,
Walmart, that's you want to get on a rant. That's another thing too. Walmart's don't clearance things anymore like they used to.
No, Target's pretty good.
Clearance was used to be good for getting rid of shit. Now it's just like, here it is for $1 less. Buy it now.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes they put that clearance sticker on and it's not even marked down.
Target's got like a system. It's like 30% off for the first month, and then after that it's like 50% off, and then after that they're like 75% off, and then we donate it to Goodwill.
That's why you hide it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on.
I don't know how logical it is for a battery to die, but it looks like it's died. So Junkman's gonna replace the battery in the camera. Why it doesn't plug into the wall, I guess we'll just never know. It seems like, in this juncture, he would have an AC adapter. Well, while he fiddles with this to get the new battery in, I have to tell you it does remind me of the time me and Captain Kirk was on the Moon 7-4 in the Dracius system. Oh, it was good times there. But not for Kirk. He met this woman who gave him gongoria. And, I hear the battery's ready now.
There you go.
His son broke its back!
What figures do you think Kenner should have released but didn't? No, well, that would take. I think I did a video on that. Of course, Rebel Trooper, we're both going to say.
I'm going to say, are we talking about original?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Ice Cream Man. No, I'm just kidding.
Rebel Trooper, everybody goes, Han.
Slave Leia.
Han Trooper.
They should have released a Slave Leia.
Yeah, Slave Leia.
Isn't it funny we can still call her Slave Leia, but we can't say Slave 1?
No, they changed. Disney changes. You know
to
that?
What? What did they change it to?
Honestly, I'm not
Capture
joking.
Leia?
It's in a book. It's in one of the books. They refer to her as Hut Slayer.
Well, she ain't enslaved him yet. Hut Slayer Leia, yeah. Slut hair.
But you know,
Leia.
I didn't hear the term. Hey, don't force it in.
Well, I'm trying to. That's what she said.
Should just fit. You got to turn right, don't you?
Yeah, I do. And I'm like, that's what I can't figure out. I'm like, it only goes in one way. That's again what she said. Oh no, I did have it in backwards. Sorry. Now it's working. Sorry.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I didn't hear the term slave Leia until the 90s.
Oh really? Yeah, that's probably true.
I don't think I ever heard it. I don't know what we called her, but I don't think I heard anybody refer to her as slave Leia.
I don't care what anybody says. I still love that damn Ice Cream Man figure. That is one of the best. I thank Hasbro for making that, and I love it. It's still I have with his little matted down, like whatever product you have to put in the hair to make it look like that, and like run around the corner with his ice cream maker, which I guess is a Camtono we know now. I'm like, everybody has an ice cream.
Everybody got one now.
Everybody, Wilrow Hood. I'm getting my stuff and getting out of here. That means he was hoarding up Imperial money in there. He's like, I'm blowing this pop can.
At the Star Wars Celebration, I think they do it every year. What's that guy's name?
Which one?
With the ice cream?
Wilrow Hood.
Okay, I'll never be able to say that again.
Wilrow Hood.
Well, I call him Willow.
Willow Hood.
They have the run of the Willow Hood.
Oh my gosh!
And there's like people cosplay. There's probably like 50 of them or something. They all run through.
That's awesome. I think that's great.
And all in their orange jumpsuit and their ice cream maker and it runs.
But is it in poor taste to like have like stormtroopers chasing them?
No, they should.
That's racist. It was all fun and games till one of them like leaned down on his neck that time. That's not funny.
Got his ice cream and getting out of there.
Wilbur Hood. I love that figure so much.
I don't think I ever had the figure.
I had an ice cream maker. It was great.
I do love that they made him though. Let's see.
That's what. Was he a fan voted? He wasn't even a fan voted figure, was he? They just made him.
Yeah, I think it was before they were doing fan made.
You know, when they did fan made figures, those last few, it always surprised me. I was like, how did this get voted by the fans to be like the best figure?
I wonder sometimes.
I'm like, I don't think so.
It's kind of like we go back to that award show, that favorite film. You know, they're gonna pick Spider-Man, even if they'll vote on something. Now I want ice cream. Oh, don't get us on.
It wasn't money in that ice cream maker. He just didn't want to lose that good Cloud City stash. Yeah, that was his wares.
I should have made a stand trooper. Would have been cool to have back in the day.
His store was just called Cloud City because you walk in there and it's like clouds. Snoop Dogg be hanging out in there.
Oh,
what's the shizzle, my dizzle? This is my brother Wilbur Hood.
Luke put an ice cream maker in his X-wing when he was leaving Dagobah, did he?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Did he have a Camtono?
I don't remember that. I just remember him running around with it. I was going to talk about, I can't think of his name now. Now I feel bad. One of the writers from Dark Empire passed away this week.
Really?
Yeah. Somebody in the chat room let me know. It wasn't, there's one of the guys was named Kennedy and the other one. Tom? I should have looked it up.
Tom.
Oh, well. He passed away, and I was like, and he was 80, and I was like, dang, I guess Dark Empire was that long ago. Junkman is falling
asleep. He's not falling asleep. It's like he's got I think his blood sugar is low. We got about, let's see, it's about 10 minutes till midnight. We'll probably kill it then.
Yeah. I feel better than I did like 30 minutes
But
ago.
yeah, he's like, his battery's draining. I need to plug him into the charger.
Yeah, plug me in. Plug me. Rub it in.
That's definitely what she said.
Wow. I was all hyper last.
When I was a kid, my parents had a magazine. I'm not a magazine. I'm a magnet on the fridge. It said, if I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
Oh, that's a Bellamy Brothers song.
I know. I'm like, but this was long before the Bellamy Brothers.
I think it was a saying.
This was a saying. I'm like, that's what I was like.
Saying.
If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight?
You know it, man. Oh, dang, I didn't have that one.
Oh, I can go deep in the Bellamy. Oh, when I die, don't let me get caught not living.
I don't know that one. I think you got me on that one.
That's what that was the video that Avery Schreiber was.
I might know if I hear it.
He's like the dude in the. You remember that video they made? It was just the Bellamy Brothers.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking
about. Oh no, maybe that was guys with the Kentucky Headhunters.
What song was it?
The brothers in the Kentucky Headhunters.
Oh, Brother Phelps.
Brother Phelps. It was Brother Phelps that did that. My bad.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Bellamy Brothers were Baby Boom.
Baby Boom.
We had freedom, we had money. And then they tried to make the sequel.
Yeah.
And it wasn't as good.
Yeah, they did, to be funny, they did one called Country Rap, and they were rapping, it was not country. And now they got real people doing country rap.
I'm surprised the Bellamy Brothers didn't have kids that tried to come out with a song that were like, okay, boomer, okay, baby boomer.
Tom Vintage passed away. That's who it was.
Vintage.
Yeah, I was like, man, that's sad.
How about an updated Ewok village? How hard would it have been for just put some treetops on top of those things? I mean,
they updated it with treetops for the Robin Hood collection.
Oh yes, that's funny. They choose to do it for the Robin Hood collection.
I know that Robin Hood looks better than the original.
You were bagging on the Ewok village, but I still thought that was a fun playset. You could like throw him down the tree and he comes out the bottom. And
I never had it. That's one of the few I never had.
Oh really?
I think I was getting out of Star Wars by then.
It had the net and it had the throne.
Yeah, it was cool.
It had the little thing you turned the meat on.
Pit.
Yeah, that was great.
I don't think I ragged on that one.
I thought you were ragging on it last night. You were saying it wasn't. It was just all big thing of plastic. It was
no. He's talking about that indoor place. It was on the phone call thing.
Oh, was that
like
the,
in the 90s? And
yeah,
it was like
the bunker.
Yeah, it was the bunker.
It was a half of the
door
base.
didn't open. Yeah. The bunker, the door didn't open.
It looks great because that's what we had. I had it set up in my junk room.
Yeah.
In the closet. It looks great, but if you try to play with it, it's not as
You remember those hallways, Death Stars they did in the 90s? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Had to buy them though. Had to buy two.
Well, we were like, it's part of a playset. Wouldn't it be great if they all like fit together to make like a big awesome playset or something? But
I seen somebody do half of it. I want to get, if I had enough money, I'd buy these Death Stars like the Kenner one. Buy enough of them and make it round because it's kind of
that would be cool.
Kind of round, put them all together. Oh, that would be awesome. That's another thing I would do if I had money and my kids were little still. I always wanted to do, and I didn't have the talent to do it. Take that Death Star right there, make it a tree house in my backyard.
Oh, it wouldn't be hard to do. Yeah,
well,
you could
for
do.
me, it'd be hard to do.
Well, for somebody who knew what they were doing, yeah, I'm like.
I was about to say, if I had the money, I would have. Could you imagine that life size? Well, not
3
life
levels,
size,
yeah.
Play size.
That'd be cool. That would have been neat.
Did you ever see the indoor play set that they had outside? Tower?
Yeah, they had it had the speeder bike attached to the bottom.
Yeah, and it looked dead.
That was great. That was awesome. You like rock it back and forth. They had one at
It looked like it's about to fall over.
You know how when you're a kid, you go to, I can't remember what it was, but they had, your parents every so often would take you to a restaurant that was like on the outskirts of town.
Yeah.
You had to like drive, 10, 15 minutes to, and it was in the middle of nowhere, but it was like home cooking or something.
Which now is probably not even.
But they had like one of those in the yard, in the
really?
like the outside where you could play on. I remember swinging on the speeder bike. And
That
it was
thing
fun.
looked like it's about to kill you. Cause
I know.
a little
Yeah.
pole, I bet it came out of the ground.
No, they had it. They had this one rooted down pretty good. I think they had it attached to a tree somehow. But
every kid I know
on its own, yeah, it does look very unstable.
Every kid I know that had a swing set in their yard always had that swing in it. One of the legs would come up when you try to swing on it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Never be down there.
You get to that small area where you want to try to make it come up, but you don't want it to flip over.
Yeah, you just come on a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if we didn't cement them in or everybody will come out. Do you know Huffy made a speeder bike you ride on? You pedal.
Oh no, I don't think I did.
It was only given away at toys at stores.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like, man, that would. Can you imagine how badass you would have been in 1983
riding down on the speeder bike? Hell yeah.
All right. Toys. That's when they were going out of business. Had that land speeder, that RC land speeder on clearance, real cheap, and I should have bought that.
Oh man, that would.
Remember that one?
Yeah.
With the kids ride on. I had 2 Death Stars. They don't fit well next to each other. I saw somebody do a half a circle. I haven't seen anybody do a good circle. So they don't fit perfect, but still pretty cool. They have the, I'll say, blockade runner, because that's a way that you snap together to make a play set. Again, that term play set means.
I'd say if it's just a hallway, it's kind of you need a place that's got to have a little bit more area to it that you can.
Play set
move
needs to make
people around.
Sound.
Yeah. Well, it's like, do you consider, like, we'll go back to the Land of the Jawas / Hoth Cave. Do you consider that a play set?
Yes, because it has an elevator on the.
No.
Yeah, both of them have an elevator.
Land of the Jawas and Hoth did not have an elevator. Well, then I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm thinking about the thing that
has the base. It has a little cave in the back.
Yeah,
has the little things you turn to make the people fall over.
Yeah, yeah.
That's place. That's Has a cardboard backdrop.
I don't remember an elevator anywhere in there. Yeah. What are you talking about?
The elevator in the center that took the guy up into the AT-AT, or an elevator took the guy up into the sandcrawler.
You were fucking smoking.
No, I got it in a box.
I was gonna say, if this was a feature,
even the Java place has got a little window where you can see his little 3PO's head or whoever rides up the elevator.
If this was a feature, I was never aware of it.
There's a little base on the back. It has a little thing. You lift it up and you put them on the base. I'm like, okay, got the cardboard on the front. It's got a little base, got a little peg. Put the feet hole in, and you pull it up.
I am totally serious right now. If that is a thing that I never played with that, and I threw it away with the packaging or something, because I do not remember that at all. No,
you don't remember that.
I don't remember that at all. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I was just never particularly aware of that feature, and I missed out on years of playing.
You had to have been, because it was, unless whoever put it together for you didn't put the elevator in it.
Yeah, that may be the
Somebody
case.
just said, screw it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I never thought it was anything they put together. It was just together. I mean, it was.
Yeah, it was
you
cardboard.
Just had that one little thing. You like move people. And,
yeah, you
push the button. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have like you put the peg here and.
But see, that's a playset. Death Star is a playset, but they're two very different kind of playsets or whatever.
It's got to have some play value.
I do not remember the elevator thing. I was today years old when I found out there was an elevator feature on that playset. Sorry.
Today old. Junkman, a great YouTube person. I love the channel. Well, thank you for loving the channel.
Man,
it did come with a skate pod.
I feel right. Yeah, I didn't know it came with a skate pod. I agree with that. I never had Land of the Jawas. I just had the Hoth version. Are you sure the Hoth version had an elevator, or did they discontinue it by that point?
I'm pretty sure.
I can't believe that I ever had this feature that I never played with, or whoever put it together for me didn't, We gotta have, and I keep forgetting to do it. We gotta have a discussion. We gotta have a mini rig debate one day because you don't like the mini rigs, but I did.
I'll soften them a little bit.
They're so they've got so much play value.
Maybe because I never had them as a kid.
You get like the cockpit lifts up and you can put them in there.
Yeah, they're good.
Like personal tank. I used to love the one you could squish down. It's like you're like tall and you ride it, but if you need to go under a bridge, you gotta squish it down and you go under.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, they had such good play value. Not without its merits. At least it wasn't no Jetpack Deluxe Han Solo from the Power of the Horse line.
Let's pull up the Ice Planet. Unless you had that Rebel Command Center.
No, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it even has it on the box.
See, mine, I think they threw away the backdrop too.
Huh?
I never really remember having the
elevator?
The cardboard backdrop. I do not remember that. I do not remember that. I think whoever gave that to me, opened it for a kid, threw half of it away. Because I don't ever remember having the backdrop. And
the backdrop of the Jawa.
I didn't have the Land of the Jawa set. I did not have the backdrop.
Yeah, see? It's pretty. That's what I said. It's pretty easy. You would have to see it.
I never had that. Never even knew that was a thing.
You got robbed.
I did, man. I had that though. What the hell? I had the little satellite thing or whatever.
Oh, you had that?
I had that thing.
Cannon
yeah, but I didn't have the. Man.
I thought you were going to tell me you had that.
I feel robbed. No, that's awesome. I didn't even know that was. Who made that?
It was Woman's Day. They told you how to put it together. They did that on a Star Wars one. It's pretty awesome.
That's a real playset somebody made?
You have to, they come with instructions on Women's Day magazine. Yeah. I'll show you the.
Wait a minute. Was it a playset that was made, or did somebody tell you how to build it?
There was instructions in the Woman's Day magazine
of how to build it,
how to make it at home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's pretty cool.
This ain't fun for people online. They're probably, what are you looking at?
Sorry.
Let me show the original Star Wars. The Star Wars one's cool. The Empire one's cool. I did a video on the Star Wars. Look at this.
Damn.
I was like, man, why did my mom buy it? Look at that. And look at all those vinyl kick Jawas.
That's pretty damn cool.
Look at that.
Man.
No, that would have been cool.
Can't believe that was in a Woman's Day magazine.
I know.
You'll be the best mother ever if you just do this for your kids.
Somebody did that, you know. Look.
Jeez, man.
As anybody knows, just search Woman's Day Star Wars playset.
Go in your kitchen and get these handy items. Use them to build your child a playset.
Here I am making a place out of shoe boxes. Is all I ever did.
That was the limit of mine. Yeah,
I would get cardboard. Oh, one time my grandma and them bought a refrigerator, and they gave us the box. We like cut doors all in.
Oh yeah, I built a robot one time out of several different boxes.
Yeah, my daughter tried to make a robot. Yeah, me and my daughter tried to do that. What happened to our robot?
I loved my robot.
Well, sorry you got ripped off on your playset.
The
cardboard breaks real easy.
I wonder what happened. Down, maybe. I don't know. No, because I didn't have a brother and sister that had Star Wars.
I don't know. Hopefully you had the AT-AT.
No, I never got the AT-AT.
That was like
I always wanted it, and that's my one thing I never got.
You didn't have the. Oh, I was talking about the cardboard AT-AT, but you didn't have the.
Oh no, I didn't have the.
I
did not have the cardboard. No, all I remember having is the plastic.
Oh man, you didn't have any AT-AT.
I don't know if it got dented early, and I just don't remember it, or if they ribbed it when they were opening the package and didn't bother. We'll just tell him. We didn't tell him. He won't ever know. 20 years later, and they invented it on the internet, and I fucking know.
How boring is that base? So nothing.
I enjoyed playing with it, but could have been a lot better.
How boring is that base? Because
the bad thing is I could ask my mom about it. She would have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. It would be like wouldn't be like, I was hoping this day would never come. It was cold, and your father was angry, and he was unwrapping the package and cut his finger and ripped it in half. And
there's some great family mystery right behind it.
It was great. I'm like, my brother I'm tired. Throw this out the window.
You have some brother you never knew you had. Opening.
We sent those pieces with him, and you got to keep the majority of the playset because we loved you more.
Or your twin brother was opening. He got cut on the cardboard and died the next day. And you're like, what? I don't remember this.
And Kevin, he calls him Dark Vader sometimes.
Dark Vader.
You won't admit it?
My grandma used to do that.
You got that Dark Vader.
No. when I was a kid, my mom used to. Yeah, I think a lot of people did that. Man, I just see you playing with that cardboard. How boring that playset was. It wasn't much fun with the cardboard on it, but at least
I enjoyed it. I'd put my little figures on the thing and make them move, slide around.
You put the figures in the head of it and everything.
I loved putting them on the thing and hitting the button and making them follow. Rah!
Yes, the Cantina playset had that too.
Yeah.
But,
I never got the Cantina playset. My parents didn't buy me Mirror Me playsets. They got me the Death Star playset, but they didn't give me the Cantina or the Land of the Jawas.
My grandma spoiled us. We had every possible thing except for the Star Destroyer. We could never find it. The Star Destroyer playset, which is pretty goofy playset. And then by the time 84, I wasn't getting anything anymore. So that's why I missed out on the Ewok playset and a couple of that later stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'll go to Toys R Us in 1986, buy all the G.I. Joe space shuttle sets.
There you go.
God, there you go.
Bags.
I'm not gonna be with you. I'm not gonna be you where my older brother would put his feet. I'm not gonna tell me. Okay, well, we don't know where Kevin's brother put his toys. So I guess that's good not to know. Ben, why do you collect? Oh, sorry, that was. Why do you collect? Why do you? God, sorry.
I have to smack you in a
God,
minute.
why do you have to collect? Referring chat.
Referencing chat.
Did I miss something?
He's referencing chat. He's saying he's referencing something in the chat. He's saying, "Why do you have to collect?"
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I have to go back and read through it later.
My favorite part of the Land of the Jaw playset was the escape pod. It was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Star Destroyer playset. Holds a lot of figures. I guess so. I didn't like that. We never
Rebel
had that. I never had that.
I had that. It wasn't great.
It was like a carrying
The
case.
coolest thing about it was that it came with all those gas masks and stuff, and you could like put your figures in emergency triage situations. Put a gas mask on; he's gonna suffocate. You know.
Yeah.
It was. Other than that, it wasn't good. I didn't like the way it twisted. It had like a wrench thing. That like twisted, popped the top off. Yeah, it wasn't great.
I don't know.
It's
I never
cooler
had that.
closed.
Did you have the Chewbacca bandolier strap carrying case?
No, I did not have the carry. I knew what you're talking about though, and I had.
didn't either.
Didn't they make a bandolier strap on its own too? I'm like,
I don't think so.
Are they just the figure carrier? Yeah.
You knew you'd get beat up at school coming wearing that thing.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know why we didn't have the Rebel. I guess I knew it sucked. I never had the Vader carrying case. I think I'm the only kid that didn't have the Vader.
I know, man. How do you not have the Vader carrying case?
We put all ours in a pony shoebox.
I still want that vac metalized C-3PO carrying case. I'm gonna find that one day. I might even get the Millennium Falcon carrying case.
How about the rare gold head Vader carrying case?
Oh yeah. I
didn't never released.
Yeah,
but they did paint it gold.
I was just kind of like, I guess, why? Like, what's the point, man?
No worries about spelling, bud. My grandpa called him Darth Vader also. I think a lot of people did. Like I think Stormtrooper said oil on the back of there. And I was like, oh, that's where you put the oil, the robot. And I was like, no. When I was a kid, I read that one. My 4-year-old calls him a dark hater. All right.
He is a dark hater.
Let's see here. All the bounty hunters on the ship is still awesome. That's true. We didn't get a boss in Book of Boba Fett, did we?
No.
We didn't get no big surprise. My spelling is bad. Welcome to my world. Star Destroyer. Did you have that Star Destroyer playset?
No.
I don't think we missed much.
Not until I think we found it at that yard sale.
Was it one of the things we got there?
Wasn't that a Star Destroyer?
I can't remember. I know that I had it there, wasn't I?
Yeah, I got that too. We got that too. We got a lot of stuff that day.
Yeah. Don't find that stuff at yard sales anymore.
Mm-mm.
Oh, we'll tell the chat about the time we found a Donkey Kong video machine at the Goodwill and we didn't get it.
No, it was at the Goodwill, like when you drop stuff off and put it in.
I know legally you don't supposed to take anything from there, but
yeah, we were gonna. We went back and.
Well, you should have never left it.
It's like I saw it, but I didn't have at the time. I wasn't in something I could carry a video game machine with. So when I went and met him, I told him about it. We went back and it was gone. And I'm like,
one of us should have stayed because I think we went some other places. I think we went to Smiley's or some other places first.
Will you be getting Indiana Jones new figures? Hell yeah, if they look good.
Yeah, I would like a Black Series, at least Indiana Jones. And like I said in my video, a Motor-ROM Black Series would be awesome.
Come out, give me your best effort on the first couple of Indiana Jones series, and if they're, and they're good enough, I'll get them.
I want 80s Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Not to be ageist or anything, but I don't want a Black Series new when he's all old and wrinkled.
Yeah.
I want some Indiana Jones. I would buy some Indiana Jones Pops probably. Series, not just Indiana Jones.
You got pretty much the best one back there.
I meant, I want like the line, like a Motor-ROM, a Belloc.
Yeah. I don't know what the deal with that is, why they had only made certain ones and based on the Disney attractions.
Some of the contract with Hasbro, I guess. I had the Atari game Empire Strikes Back in 1982. I had that too. It's an odd game.
Endlessly just shooting that at and then landing in the craters to recharge and then go shoot some more.
Right.
And then...
Either end with the AT-ATs getting to the base and you lost, or your ship blew up and you lost. Either way you play that game,
you lost. Yep.
Game was an odd game.
You got to hit this tiny square and not get shot while doing it.
I had Jedi Arena. Did you ever play that one? It was like,
that's the one with the two things.
Yeah, it was like a Jedi ball in the middle.
How bad? Did you feel bad for Grogu when like Luke set that Jedi ball on him and like shot him with a laser? I'm like, Luke, you are a bastard, man. What the hell? Did you like it when...
Same thing happened to Luke. He got shot with a laser.
Yeah, but he was a grownish kind of dude. I'm like, he was not the teenage equivalent of where Baby Yoda is.
I guess it doesn't hurt much. Now, is that I know technically now they probably call it, but is it a Jedi ball?
No. Well, they call it a training orb or something.
But why did Han have it?
I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe it was for something else. Maybe
Obi-Wan had it in his robes.
Yeah.
That's what a big ball you have.
What are you reaching under your robes for? I'm going to show you my ball. Oh, wow. You only have one? What the hell? I don't want to see it.
Maybe it's the training ball you can shoot at.
Yeah.
That's what Han. I can't imagine Han and the Falcon shooting at. Either way, playing Atari games, everyone lost. Atari games have some fun games, man. Adventure. Oof.
And then there was the Return of the Jedi Atari game where you had to fly the Falcon, and it was really weird. It was up, over, and you had to like shoot the shields in front of the Death Star to be able to get to it. Yeah, it had levels.
Game? I mean, wasn't there like indoor? Or
yeah, they had like a couple of different things.
I didn't know what that was. I thought a rat was doing in my floor. Yeah, I remember you're on a speeder bike on the Jedi game.
Yeah.
On the indoor. Now, those Super Nintendo games for Super Nintendo?
Yeah.
Super Star Wars.
Yeah.
They were fun.
They were fun.
Raiders Lost Ark game was really deep. I love the Raiders game. People give it hate. I love the Raiders game. I know, sorry, Atari wasn't fun, but it was great. But the games were just impossible to win.
What about a Spider-Man where you climb up this? You spend all the time climbing up the building while the Green Goblin throws pumpkin bombs at you.
I couldn't wait to get that, and it sucked. I was let down even doing it.
Oh man!
They had a commercial that I loved. It would show Green Goblin, somebody in a Green Goblin costume.
Yeah.
Me and a friend named Justin, we were going to reenact that commercial for the talent show. We never did. That was our dream for the talent show. I don't know how we would have pulled it off. We didn't have any costumes, but.
Me and my friends lip synced to Ghostbusters and won.
Oh my God. Man, you were in TikTok before TikTok was cool.
Oh yeah.
So I was trying to figure out, why do people like to watch these people fake singing on TikTok? Lip syncing. And I was like, I don't understand.
If they'd have had that around when I was a kid, I would have probably loved it too.
I guess there was some girl's got like 50 million people follow her, and that's all she does. I was like, God, don't even sing the song. Just move your lip to it.
Man. I don't know how you're a teenage girl today with the internet. And...
I don't know how you're a young girl today and you don't got a OnlyFans. Because if I was a girl and I was about 20, I would be showing my boobies all over the internet if somebody's gonna pay me.
Yeah, but it's like a slippery slope because you gotta.
I'm glad they don't. Like I'm glad my daughter don't. But I'm just saying, if I was a kid,
walk around town and all of a sudden you got weird guys following you, staring at you, I would be like.
But there was one girl said she brings home about $3 million a month.
Oh yeah.
I would show my asshole on this live stream for $3 million.
So if there was a way to do it, yeah, wear a mask or a hood or something, nobody knew it was you.
For $3 million a month. I'll show my picture. I'll tattoo my picture
I'll
on
show
my
you
ass.
right now for $100. You pull out $100 and I'll show you right now.
I would put a tattoo of my face on my ass and bend over for the camera. Say, here's my face, here's my ass.
It's hard coming from not having a whole lot of money, y'all. I'm like, we just do what we got to do to get by, you know.
I don't care how much money I got in the bank, long as I have to make me $3 million a month.
Yeah,
that's why. See, that's why girls get that. Cause
yeah, I was gonna say,
every
I
guy would
imagine
want
if
that
I was like some young hot girl, I'd be just like, oh, what? I can have tons of money right now for nothing.
This guy said he has an extra 3PO carrying case if you want it.
The original one, the back metalized one.
That's what he's saying.
How much you gonna charge me?
He said if you want it. He didn't say if you
because
want it.
I would love it.
He said if you want it.
I would love it. I would love to have that.
This guy's gonna send $3 million in a super chat right now. Well, YouTube gets 30% of that $3 million. So
it's funny because I watched that. There's a show on HBO called Euphoria.
I've heard about that.
And there's one of the girls in season 1 starts doing that cam stuff, and she does it with a mask, but it's still some of these guys. I'm like, some of these guys I look at, and I'm like, well, all right, that could be you. I'm like, I'd have been like, I was like, damn, this is. I've been like, it'd be kind of scary. If I was a girl, I'd be scared, you know. I'd be running into one of these guys one day, and it'd be like, I'd be scared out of my mind, you know.
But if you were, you probably could make money just not even nude, just risque, maybe you want to go.
Yeah, it's like but you'd have
I
to
can
like
understand.
you'd have to like keep it from being an intimate thing because then people perform a more intimate connection with the person in their mind than there really is, and they meet them one day and they get rejected, and then somebody gets killed.
It's creepy and nasty. But
I'm like, I'd always be worried something.
I would be tempted.
Kill you, yeah.
That's why guys don't get paid $3 million because every guy in the world be out there showing that junk. Show us your feet, junk man. No, that's gonna cost you more than $3 million. Well, dude, spot on. Was hoping we get to see Junkman to talk about the heavy side toy collection. Nice to see down low side rather than the brave.
What's the heavy side of toy collecting?
I don't know.
Are there like slave children like making action figures somewhere? I'm like
maybe
I don't know.
What dark side. Wow, wow, wow. I need to have a wow button.
Wowie, wow, wow.
So
Kevin, I would love that. If you hit us up, you know,
Oh yeah, I forgot you said that. Yeah, you can send me an email and I'll get
it. Yeah. I would love that. I've always wanted one.
God, no, nobody gives away vintage for free. You know he's gonna want.
Oh yeah.
You know he's gonna be asking for something later.
Yeah. I could have 1,000 if I was willing to do that, you know. But you know, principles and stuff.
Well, somebody said they give you $1 million if you shaved your beard on the live stream. Would you do that?
No, hell yeah, I'd do it. It'll grow back. It should have grown back easy. Probably better looking too. I'm like,
I tell you what I hate. We're talking about money now. 2 things I hate to hear. Mm-hmm. Money don't make you happy. I'm not saying it does,
but it helps.
Okay, and man, if you hit the lottery, it ruins your life.
Oh yeah. I could see that. I could see, you know, I'm worried about. It's like one of those lottery dreamers that dreams about winning a low amount of money in the lottery because I feel like if I won like $300 million, it would ruin my life, and I don't want to change my life. I just want to not have to worry about paying bills and shit.
Ruin my life.
I just want a house. I just want to be able to not have to worry about paying my bills. I'm not greedy. I'm like, I don't want to have more money than Bezos, you know?
Give me a couple meals.
Yeah.
Give me enough to buy a bunch of toys I waste my money on.
I just don't want to have to be angsting about stuff, you know?
Oh, man.
I never played the Commodore 64 Indiana Jones game.
I think that was the same as wasn't it? I was thinking the same as the Nintendo one, but I could be wrong.
Ben said just meant heavy as in why we need to collect, acquire, gather, hoard, etc. For some people, it's very much like it can get to be an obsession. Yeah.
It's like anything gets carried away.
It's like I'm not obsessed any longer, but if you look in my closet and you see 14 boxes of, you know, Star Wars figures, you could say, yeah, I had a problem at one time, you know, but there's circumstances and details.
How did we... All this shit you got at your parents' house.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm not judging you, but
no,
because I had a lot of shit too.
Yeah.
Did we have that much money back then? I feel like we were always broke back then.
Well, I mean, we were single, and
I guess we were single, and we had a job.
we didn't have kids or anything. So I guess anything we had, we could buy is whatever figures we wanted to,
and it was cheaper than it was today. So.
Yeah.
I was thinking the other day, like,
we were still living at home.
Why did we save all this money?
Yeah, I'm like, we should have, man.
Stupid. Jenner Custom Toys is back. Good for you. We needed Jenner to make us something earlier and left. What are you laughing at?
Chris said, "Meet me behind the closed down Stuckies off of 84 for that free carrying case." No,
that is Stuckies. That is a reference to one of my videos too.
Don't be it. Come along. And bring plenty of water.
Junkman. Skinner just finished a new Carl video. That is creepy.
Awesome.
The end of the cliffhanger. I'll have to check that out. We was gonna get custom toys to make us something, wasn't we? We were talking about a Daisy Chewbacca figure. That's what it was, wasn't it? That's what we were talking about.
You'll have to show him if he didn't see it earlier. I forgot what it is now. Chewbacca.
We were talking about Chewbacca, but we need a Dusty one. So, I got you. I forgot about this little thing.
No, Captain Jack. We've just been talking about Dusty. You hadn't missed anything from her.
Oh, right. How to get down there?
We got Chewbacca here, and
the hell's going on with this thing tonight?
And we were talking about how great it would be if we got a Chew Dusty.
Where's the one that has the?
We'll bring it up in a minute.
Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, I clicked on it.
There you go.
Oh, we need a Daisy one like that. We were saying. Wouldn't be hard to
Dusty.
What did I say?
Daisy again.
Oh, Dusty. God.
Hey y'all, this is Daisy. Not really, but
I'll tell you a joke in a minute. You'll get.
Okay.
Because the guy didn't find it was funny. It wouldn't be that bad. Get you a vintage Chewbacca. Get you some, make the clothes out of. But.
Yeah.
Okay, you might get this. I know. I was at a gas station the other day. I was talking to a guy there, and his name was Rusty. And I said, "How do you know a horse named Rusty?" And I knew when I said it, he wouldn't get the reference. I knew. I just had to say it, though. Because he's like, "My name's Rusty." And I said, "I used to know a horse named Rusty."
Rusty!
Then after I said it, I was like, "Oh, God."
That's a great thing to say to somebody. What an awesome thing to watch somebody cross through somebody's brain and, and try to figure out, what the hell, you need a horse named Rusty? What?
And then he didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. We just went on. And I was like, okay. I figured you'd appreciate that if anybody would.
Yeah.
Oh. How do you like the Dino short I sent you? The Dino short. Oh, the Dino. Oh. Tell me. Sorry, Customs. It's late here. That was great with the dinosaur and everything. And he's sitting in the junk room. He got a green screen. He puts himself in the junk room. Does that look level? It follows the shit out of me when I make video. I put a level on the camera and it's straight.
Well, then that's all you got. Beyond that, you can only do so much.
But don't they look slanted?
I don't know. I'm taller and you're down. Everything's kind of askew.
Maybe the whole house is slanted.
Yeah.
That's why the level is right.
Let's get a pencil. Let's get a pencil and put it on the table and see if it rolls.
Or the shelves aren't straight. I agree. I agree. This I might and wonderful beard. I bet it has magic powers.
I'm talking about my beard.
Oh.
We said they'd make a figure of my beard and I could be the accessory. That would be cool. If like you part my beard and then all of a sudden the figure's there. Oh, there he is. He comes out.
Why don't you get your little band-aid in it like that guy?
A rubber band, you mean?
A rubber band.
Captain Blue out down there?
Yeah, get your rubber band in it. Too much caffeine, Junkman? No, I'm kind of down tonight.
Yeah, I'd say his blood sugar's running a little low.
Yeah. Wednesday night?
He needed a fully loaded Mountain Dew.
Wednesday night, I was hyper.
I was going to say he was like too high then, so I think maybe three live streams is like taking its toll on him.
Friday and the night was rough.
You can kill it at 12:30.
Yeah, I think
we got 10 minutes left, so if you want to get something in now, you want to discuss anything, get it in now.
I just can't believe we're still at 64.
I can, because we keep doing better and better. And we got a loyal audience, and thank you guys for being loyal and hanging out with us, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Junkman is crooked. Don't tell him that. He's going to think he is.
Oh, my God. It was my eyes.
And there's a farm boy.
Hey.
Sweet dreams, Kenneth. Kenneth's going to bed.
Somebody's having a cigarette break. I ain't got much super chats. Not that I'm complaining or anything. I'm just saying.
We got a couple. Thank goodness for Bradley. Hey, you know, I don't know if Bradley. You never notice if Bradley is always like almost always the first to like super chat, but I never hear from him. I wonder if he just watches us and doesn't really like chat or anything. I hear him
at the beginning and that's it.
I'm like, God bless him though, man.
Thank you, Bradley.
Seriously. We appreciate everybody, but we especially appreciate those that support us.
Just seeing something real quick here.
I'd love to get to the point where we ain't got to worry about people supporting us.
That would be good. Well, I need to get this over to the other channel soon.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I really like this show.
I found it.
You gotta have something to bring up the spirit a little bit, you know.
Found it.
So.
Found it.
And now that your family's awake again.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Oh, see, I got super chat. Now I feel bad. I feel like
I was gonna say,
Chickity chick check, you sent a super chat. Thank you, dog. It means a lot that you're supporting the channel like that. This is your man, Gangsta Chewbacca. Check you later, homie. Thanks again.
Jenner Custom Toys always helping out because I'm poor in respect to the Junkman. Well, thank you. $350.
That's the band, man. That's the $350. I see $350.
We just need to do more for super chat. That's what
we do.
How about we take a shot of some whiskey next time for a super chat?
Opus Crap, that'd be good. Opus Crap says he's been laughing all day about your tattoo idea. I liked your tattoo idea.
On the back of my leg?
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
Nobody else liked it. I was like, yeah.
You know they can do them like, they got subtle inks. You don't have to like do it in black. They could do it in like a color that would look like it was actually like stamped on your leg instead of.
That'd be cool.
They can do it in white ink and even in fact that looks more like a scar than, you know, actually a tattoo. So
when I get we'll do it.
I'm willing. If somebody.
Now that's what I call a super chat. You are now Dark Super Chat.
Oh man, now see I complain that we get enough of
Peter is now. Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't be begging out here. We ain't got like a hat down or nothing. But there is incentive. Like I am perfectly willing. If we do a thing, if we do an episode where let's say if we raise $50 worth of super chats in the course of this live stream, the next live stream we might do high. We're not going to do it. You have to trust us because we're not going to actually do that on camera because it's kind of illegal where we are. But
we can always say we were faking.
You can't get no evidence that we were. But that's what I'm saying. You have to trust us that we would honor you. But I am willing to do that. There are certain things I am willing to do.
I just don't know where to get nothing anymore. I don't have friends like that.
I ain't saying I could probably hook it up if it. Theoretically, in theory, I could probably make it happen if that were to happen. If that were to be a goal we strive towards.
Oh, God.
So, and if people would be entertained, maybe we don't know how to go. Neither one of us, I don't think, ever been high, so I don't think we know how we would be. So it could be a surprise. We may end up killing each other. We may be hilarious, or we may be really dull versions of ourselves. Who knows?
Bored.
You may see one of us jump out a window. Who knows?
I am going to Vegas next month, and they do have legal weed there.
There you go.
So I might get some edibles and bring them back.
There you go. Stay in your pocket. They ain't gonna pat you down before you get on the plane.
I have to mail them, FedEx them back.
Oh, there you go.
At least Junkman has a Darth Vader there that's broken. That's true.
So I'm just saying, if you guys want to see some reasonable, entertaining things happen, we'll work for your super chats. Is what we're saying. We ain't just begging for you. We'll work for you. You tell us what you want to see,
and people like to drink.
And we'll see if we make it happen.
I don't drink alcohol, so
yeah. But I can make him drink for.
Well, maybe it'll be fun because it's his first taste of alcohol live on the stream.
Icky. It burns.
Not manly enough to drink. It's not like I'm against alcohol.
It's like fire water. I'll get him some lady drinks.
Yeah, don't taste like Mountain Dew.
This is tasty. I like this.
Where's the Appletini?
It's like that Kids in the Hall sketch. That girl drunk. It was good. Tastes like candy.
I watched some of them. I went back and watched that first season, Kids and All.
Mm.
And some of them wasn't funny.
The second season is when it really hit its stride.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Because I was like, God, this is not what I remembered. I was like, okay,
the second season it really hit its stride. It was good, but there were some good things in the first season.
I love that little boy Zelda thing. Remember that little boy Zelda? I don't know what season he came in. It was I think it was that Bruce. No, it wasn't
Bruce McCullough.
I don't think it was him. It was one. He dressed like a. He would put on a Zelda hat, and he was like real nerdy, and he was telling how he gets to ride the bus for free.
Yeah.
His mom died.
I do remember that. Yeah.
I love that character though.
That was cool.
He's like, if you tell your mom, if you tell the bus driver your mom died, you get to ride the bus for free. I just love that.
You know, hot dogs are made from cow's eyes and pig's tails and old phone books and of course wiener flavoring.
It was the guy that plays Cabbage Head.
Yeah, it was Bruce McCullough.
Yeah, okay, it was pretty. Yeah, I watched that Cabbage Head when he came on. It was pretty funny. This is gonna sound bad, but I don't know why I tell stories that make you sound bad. You remember Chicken Lady on there?
Yeah.
And how she talked. They were the lady that lived up the road from us, and she was deaf. And she would go out and call her kids to come in, and she would sound just like that Chicken Lady. And we were like, "Oh God, here comes Chicken Lady screaming again!"
Don't come in,
because she couldn't talk because she was deaf. So she'd be like, we would just be dying in the neighborhood.
Scrabbling grubs.
Chicken Lady.
He said he was scarred for life.
Chicken and check, you sent a super chat. Thank you, dog. It means a lot that you're supporting the channel like that. This is your man, Gangsta Chewbacca. Check you later, homie. Thanks again.
Thank you, Luke.
Lucky.
Maybe start with a spicy food channel would be good because I can't even eat peppermint.
Yeah, we would be like, and we would have to do the wussie's ass version of Hot Ones.
We might have to
because we couldn't do the shit they do on Hot Ones. We would die. We would literally, it would hurt us. We would be risking harm to ourselves.
Like I said,
but since we don't eat spicy food, we could get low levels of other stuff and try it and be like, you can see how much pussies we are, trying to eat spicy food.
We might have to do that one next week.
Because I'm not a fan of spicy stuff either, but I'd be like, why? This is terrible.
Just some of
them.
But
or we can eat, we'll eat random snack food.
We need to get those like fireball things.
Oh.
Sit them out here, and every super chat that's over $5, we have to suck on one of them hot balls.
Yeah, hot ball. You want to suck on hot balls for money? I think that's illegal.
That came out wrong.
No, sucking on hot balls.
No, I'm not eating no damn pig feet. No pickled
Suck
egg.
on your hot salty balls.
Russ corrected Junkman right away.
It can second nature sometimes. Sorry,
I just
putting in your mouth in. Suck 'em.
Suck 'em.
No, jalapeno.
Kids plus cancer plus original Star Trek.
There's some things I can't do. I can't eat a raw jalapeno.
I'm not eating.
No, I'll make some.
I think we should do
spicy
some
salsa or buffalo sauce or something like that. I'll go to Zaxby's and get any flavor.
I bought some hot candy to do in a video one time, and it was the worst video I made. I was like, this ain't hot at all.
Or we could play that. What is there's two different versions. They make like a version of the jelly beans that's like different flavors, like earwax and booger and like regular flavor, and then they've got one that's made of different like hot peppers.
Oh,
like
I made that jelly bean by accident because it looks like the watermelon one.
Yeah, and you're like, that would be terrible.
Give me a licorice one, that'd be just as bad.
Personally, I'd rather get high, but
Yeah, high would be fun, but I could see the hot.
But if you guys want to see us tortured and not have any taste buds,
I like something hot, and then every
fine.
super chat we have to eat one.
Yeah,
that might work. What about the new spicy sandwich from Arby's?
There's a new spicy sandwich from Arby's.
Didn't know there was one.
I bet it's got fried jalapenos on it.
Ugh. Spicy meatloaf.
Spicy meatloaf.
I knew a girl one time. Her vagina looked like a
Arby's
sandwich.
Todd.
No, the side of an Arby's sandwich before you bite into it. That's what her vagina looked like. Oh God, that looked.
That was a meme. Isn't that a meme I sent you one time?
I think it's an old joke.
Oh.
Well, then I thought about it. I feel bad because that kid might be on here.
You ever think about like stuff like people wandering through the jungle of life? Where is it? What? It's through here.
There. Keep looking.
Moving? Yeah. Oh wait. I think it's this way. Hello.
Pickled grizzly lumps.
Grizzly lumps.
I
Nope.
don't
No,
know
thank
what
you.
grizzly lump. You know what I can't eat?
What?
I don't know if I've ever asked you this.
What?
God, they stink. God, they stink. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Pork rinds.
Pork rinds are awesome.
Ugh.
Dude.
Pork rinds.
If we gotta eat some kind of hot sauce, I guarantee you'll be using pork rinds. Cause
I ain't eating no pork rinds.
Oh, they're good, man.
And I saw at the gas station, I saw peanut butter flavored pork rinds. I was like, gross.
No, I don't want no peanut butter flavor
No,
pork
peanut
rinds.
butter. I forget what it was. It was an odd flavor. God, no.
Man.
I've never ate one either.
Pork
It's just
rinds?
one of those foods by the smell and the name of it. My dad used to eat them and just open that bag would stink up the whole house.
We have got a perfect thing now. He has never eaten a pork rind.
I ain't.
He's only smelled them. I'm gonna get 3 or 4 different kinds. We're gonna get him the hot and spicy. We're gonna get him the pickle flavored pork rinds. And we're gonna make Junkman eat the pork rinds on the air for Super Chat.
Oh my God! Why do they smell so bad?
But they taste so good.
Oh, it smell
Even
like-
if you got them at like a barbecue restaurant where they're like fresh pork rind, they're really good.
I smell like Rebecca Fisher's vagina.
Chicharrones.
Junkman going blue. You're getting late.
Do you guys eat potted meat? Hell no.
Now try it.
No.
I do like Vienna sausages.
I used to when I was a kid. I wouldn't eat that shit now, but
Now try it. You know what I ate? I bought it because I was trying to lose. I was like, maybe I need to lose stomach, but I like meat.
what? Huh?
And it was actually pretty good. I was going a little that grass-fed meat. You know.
No, you mean Beyond Meat?
No, it was real meat. But
It
it was
was
from
real
a
meat?
cow that only eat grass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like grass-fed.
See, I did my.
It was
I put
pretty
my
good.
interpreting Junkman filter
Nah,
on.
I
Okay, you
understand.
really actually said what you meant that time.
Yeah, I actually said what I was
Yeah,
saying.
okay,
And I was
grass-fed.
surprised. I was like, it was a little more expensive.
Yeah.
But I was kind of curious because it is meat.
Yeah.
And I've been hearing about the carnivore diet, and I was like, if I could get on a diet, that would be the only diet I could do.
Yeah.
Because I don't eat vegetables as it is.
Yeah.
I don't hardly eat. If I can just lay off the snacks. Lay off the snacks! Oh, that's what she said. Oh. My problem is bored eating. Do you do that?
Yeah, I do.
That's my
I'll like
problem.
be watching something and I'll open a bag of something and eat most of it.
I'll just get up and walk. I'll go down. I'll leave here, go downstairs, stop in the kitchen. Oh, eat a handful of Pringles or that damn fucking cheddar popcorn. That's $2. I can eat that whole bag. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. The puffcorn, the
like
like
eating air.
Chester's puffcorn. That's good.
God.
There's what? There was
there we go,
something.
food.
No. It's Cheez-It just came out with like a puffed Cheez-It, and they taste like that. The puffcorn.
Cheez-It.
They're good. They're really good. I ate almost the whole bag the first time I ate one.
Then we went to Walmart and I bought like, you know, the little football candies. They look like footballs.
Yeah.
They were like that, but they were Cocoa Pebbles.
Oh
that
yeah.
whole bag, I think.
Yeah, that'd have been good. Opus Crab wants to know how much money you have to raise for you to eat a pickle.
I saw pickle juice at the store the other day, man. Pickle? A bite or a pickle?
No, you like we get at least eat a bite of one of them dill pickles.
Shit, I don't know. We talking $50.
Or maybe how about you get started and then didn't you like convince like
I don't know.
how much would it take to eat another bite? And then we try to raise that, and then you got to raise enough to eat another bite. Potted meat sandwiches? No, I don't want to. I'm not. I'll go and I don't care any amount of money. I'm not going to eat crap that I'm going to like.
I'll
puke.
try potted meat. I don't know.
The smell alone would make me puke. I'm like,
No,
I don't want to be
really
puking
well.
on camera. I mean, if you want me to fake puke on camera, I'd be glad to. I can do it very well.
I don't
But I don't want to really puke.
Spam and egg sandwich.
That I could actually do because I can make that and it would taste great.
I like egg.
I know a way to do that. It would taste. All right.
I've never had spam.
It's all right if you fry the hell out of it.
My daughter likes it. She fries it. But,
If you fry it up and it's not mushy and then it's kind of like bacon. It's tolerable.
And what about pickled pig's feet?
No, I ain't eating
no
no
hog
pig's
jaws
feet.
either.
I ain't eating no hog. Yeah, I ain't no pickled eggs. I ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing pickled.
No.
Junkman, have you linked to Russ's channel? He doesn't have a channel.
I know. I need to.
So in a way, I have done it.
People keeps deleting my videos.
God! I don't know who them people are. Here in Canada, we have a dill pickle potato chip.
We have those here too.
Did you? Somebody sent me.
They're good. They're
pickle
good.
chips, and I tried them on camera. I think. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man!
Just the tip of the pickle. We'll start with the tip, and then you got to like send $5 in for him to take another bite. You know?
Aunt Peru is past date and a little on the crispy side. Oh.
Wow.
I get that joke.
Wow.
Just the tip of a pickle.
Or just the pip of a tickle.
Pickle fucker. I think the nastiest things I would be smoked oysters right from the can. I ain't never. That's the only thing they shell this shit around in the South.
Oh yeah, they do.
That's on some northern food.
That's why when you get over, baby, I got us some smoked oysters and some. We're gonna eat them tonight and have some amour.
Manure.
Amour. That's love in French.
Dill pickles. See.
Oh hell yeah! I'll eat some dill pickle or sunflower seeds.
I don't eat sunflower seeds.
Sunflower seeds are good, man.
Too much work.
But if I see, the problem is I'll eat too many and my blood pressure will go up, and then I'll start getting headaches and like throbbing headaches because I eat too many. But it's so good. I love that seasoning.
Yeah.
Love that seasoning.
Yeah.
It's like all that pickle salt off of it. Oysters are like Viagra.
I should have played him a sound. I wasn't ready. I shouldn't have ready. He set me up for it. Why ain't my sound working? Oh, well.
So!
I might have some people up. So, let's see. We'll go to one. That okay with you?
Yeah.
Kind of rolling. I feel a little better. How about some pickle flavored dildo? Oh man, they're gonna call me a dildo. He called me
pork.
We should say we hate something that we really like.
Yeah, and then this is terrible.
For Super Chats, we use some Reese cups.
Ooh, these.
Why can't they sell real Reese cup peanut butter?
Beans, I know that it's the powdery. I just want to eat the peanut butter. I want to eat a jar of like Reese's peanut butter. That's the stuff in the middle of candies with a chocolate spoon. I want to.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
People pick on. I love that peanut butter and jelly mixed with jelly all in one.
One. They call it goobers. Goober something like It's like in stripes, and I'm like, ew.
Peanut butter. Creamy or chunky?
You know what? I used to enjoy the heck out of chunky.
Yes.
And I do.
Say it.
But no, there's a reason. Admittedly so.
I can't find anybody that likes chunky but me.
Through whatever reason, I've never really found out the reason. But like, I don't have a ton of teeth anymore, and it makes eating nuts like 10 times longer for me. So I've like creamy because it was a lot less work. But I did enjoy chunky peanut butter, but it takes me like 10 times as long to eat nuts now.
I told you I got a crown that fell off, so I got a tooth missing back here.
I don't know if I got some kind of dysplasia or whatever, but or some kind of health condition or something. But I lost a lot of my teeth in the last 10 years.
It happens when you get older.
I don't smoke meth or crack or nothing. Before anybody says it, I swear I don't.
I got a filling. Well, I got a tooth that I'm getting worked on here. It needs a root canal. So it's broken in half, and I got another one back here with the crown fell off, so it's missing. Because they didn't put it back on. They told me to come back. And I got a jar of peanuts downstairs. I can't quit eating, but it's hard as hell eating because it gets stuck in my teeth. And I know you feel. You're like, they're honey roasted. They taste so good.
And I love the ones with the skins on them. But after you eat like a bunch of those and like the pieces of skin like all over your mouth, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I'll be eating skin out my teeth for days. I'm like,
I never seen a peanut with a skin on it.
Yeah, the red skin. Like they're like paper thin.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's the skin. Yeah.
I thought, okay.
Or like almonds have skins on them if they're brown. If they hadn't been whittled away.
I'm just gonna say to you guys out there that saw the live stream last weekend, I was right. They're called scuplins.
But technically, the scuppernong is the proper name for it.
Never heard someone say scooperla ding dong.
Yeah, but he goes on there and he finds scuplins after the fact, sends it to me. See, I'm like, yeah, it's a.
He didn't go to Wikipedia like I told him.
I said, and what it came from is like some uneducated hillbilly who couldn't say scuppernong. The guy, his family was, we're just gonna call him Scuppernong.
It said a popular Southern.
There was a whole bunch of names, and Scuplins was one of all of these names that somebody couldn't say, so they just said, we're going to call it Scooper. We're going to call it Skipper.
Come on, you don't.
Come on.
Let's stop.
I'm just going to call it Skippy.
Come on, you don't tell me what to do, you dang varmint, you.
I will call them Skippies.
That's what you think my
family They're called Skippies.
Oh, Scuplins make sense.
Scuppernongs.
Okay. How many nuts can Russ eat? He ain't eating meat. Oh. How many nuts can you? Let's see how many peanuts he can put in his mouth at one time. I got peanuts downstairs.
Damn a lot. And I'll see if I can spit them out one at a time. We can count them that way. Captain Laser said pineapple and mayo sandwich is a Southern food. I don't understand. Captain Laser, I'm here to tell you, as a Southern boy all my life, I ain't never fucking heard of pineapple and mayo. That shit came from somewhere else. They have tomato salad sandwiches that's just tomato and mayo. I've heard of that. I don't eat that shit because I don't like mayo. But I ain't never heard of no damn pineapple and mayo. That is some weird shit from another place.
You know, I don't think I've ever ate a pineapple. I don't think I've ever had pineapple in my life.
Oh, it's great, man.
I don't know why.
You know what?
Like
you know what pineapple is good with? It's good with barbecue.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, hell yeah. It's like you get a.
You judge me for putting cheese on it?
No, it's like if you get a street taco that's called al pastor, it means it's like pulled pork and pineapple grilled together, and it's so good.
Okay, I can see that.
It's so good. Thank you, Chris, for backing up. That ain't no damn Southern thing. We ain't owning no pineapple and mayo shit. Get that out of here.
My grandma used to do this, and I think old people used to do it. It was like what was it, a pineapple? No, it was like what was it, a peach or something, and it had cheese on it.
Cottage cheese, and put it on a peach or something like that?
No, it was like stretchy, and you put a cherry on top.
Oh, you're talking about pears.
Pears, yeah.
Yeah, they put cottage cheese and a cherry on it. Yeah, they're like deviled pears.
Those look nasty.
I didn't have that either. But yeah, people do that shit.
I think it was some old Southern people did.
Pears are good. Pears are tasty.
I don't think I've ever had a pear either.
Pears are really
I don't think
good.
I ever like bit into like our flavor.
Well, it's different. You don't want to like just bite it. You could just bite into it. It's kind of like an apple, but it's better if they're like cooked or something like that. You ever had like the canned pears? Those are good.
I got some cause you talked about them. I got a little small can of cherries in the refrigerator. The good cherries.
No.
Good cherries.
Talking about you need to try raw cherry, like the off the tree cherries, before they've been like soaked in sugar and.
Oh, this is soaked in sugar
no,
for sure.
What the hell, man.
And then I drink some of the sauce. I need to try original one, I guess. Why are we talking about food again? Shit.
It always goes there.
Why don't we just do a food podcast? Honey roasted peanut vagina popples. I don't know.
I've never heard of that.
Junkman, don't try to make a sound stupid for asking a friendly question about your friend I've seen for the first time tonight, Junkman. It's fair play, I thought. What are you talking about?
I feel like Ben's watching a different show.
No, what are you talking about? Don't try to make me sound stupid. I
didn't know Ben said anything. What
have Ben
said? It's like the third comment he's made, and I hadn't been able to find a reference for like what he was talking about. I'm like, seriously, he's like watching at a different time or something.
Don't try to make. He said it again.
When did we say something? Did I say that about him? He's the one that said that about pineapple. And I don't know.
What's his question?
I don't know. I'm going.
You're the one that was picking on the pineapple thing, not me.
Yeah, I was. Somebody else said the thing about pineapple. I got somebody back me up on it.
Somebody let me know what Ben said. I rag on everybody though. I don't really see Ben's question.
Yeah, I'm like Ben is like
Ben drunk.
I don't want to.
Oh, here he is. Hey guys, trying to word a good question. What would you base your collection on? It?
Family, money, etc., etc.
I didn't never answer that though.
I know. We weren't trying to make you sound stupid. Again, if you want to make sure we see your question, send a super chat. I mean, we will definitely see it and we will read it on the air.
I don't see any question other than
we
that.
ain't intentionally ignoring anybody. Sometimes a little bit of thing goes by, and sometimes a lot of thing goes by.
Cigarette break. He says cigarette break.
But don't get all upset. I mean, we ain't saying nothing about nobody.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I said. But I'm good at upsetting people.
Yeah, that's true.
Pear juice is delicious. I take your word for that one right there. I had a pear tree growing up. Fresh off the tree was awesome. Ha! You said it wasn't. Chris Cadwell made you look stupid.
Captain Laser coming out again. Another gross Southern food mix is pickles dipped in Kool-Aid powder. Again, never fucking heard of that.
I don't know where this guy. He
must
be South America.
He must be. You're south of somewhere, but it ain't Southern in the context that we understand it. I'm like, it ain't Southern United States.
I ain't never heard that one. Maybe
I'm like,
Prodigy.
And maybe it's just one dude that lives in, it's like Southern Arizona or something. I don't know. That ain't the South though. But I ain't never heard of no pickles and Kool-Aid, and I ain't never heard of no pineapple and mayo. But
none of that.
Maybe he lives in Southern Hawaii. Maybe that's where it comes from.
That made no sense to me.
He says Chattanooga. I don't know. Tennessee's kind of on a different line. It's kind of like Florida. Florida's technically in the South, but it's kind of its own animal.
Tennessee, though.
It's not. Tennessee is certain parts of the. I don't know. I ain't never heard. That's like random. I ain't heard no pineapple and mayo. I ain't heard no pickles. Maybe you just know one really weird dude in Tennessee. I don't know, but
I know. It's called Chattanooga, right?
Chattanooga.
Everybody says I say it wrong, but I don't.
Chattanooga.
Chattanooga, right?
Chattanooga.
Yeah, my daughter gets on to me. Chattanooga. I say it right?
No. You ever see the movie Good Burger? They should make figures from that movie. Welcome to the Good Burger. Home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order, please? Grilled pineapple is awesome.
You are
nuts. Pickles and Kool-Aid. What the fuck? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I think you're just thinking of random crap to throw together. It's like, I don't know.
Grilled pineapple. I heard it was good. It looks good. Somebody told me about not grill. I think it's, maybe it's grilled or you cook it in the oven. Watermelon.
Yeah, somebody I have heard of that, about grilled watermelon. I don't know.
I want to try it.
I haven't tried it. But I'd be willing to try it. But
I love some watermelon. You know what I saw one time?
What?
You ain't gonna believe this.
Oh no.
You ain't gonna believe this.
I might.
Hold on to your ball sack.
I got it.
I saw bubblegum flavor watermelon.
Bubblegum flavored watermelon?
Crazy, right?
What the hell they do? Inject that shit with flavor?
I don't know, man.
I don't need no bubblegum flavor. Watermelon tastes good on its own. Why does it need a flavor? I don't understand. Some people like to sprinkle a little salt on their watermelon, or
bubblegum.
People like to cut.
And it tastes like a watermelon.
Oh, well, that's
I've
different.
never seen anything like that.
I've seen watermelon bubblegum. That's a
what?
different thing
You
altogether.
seen that?
Yeah, they got all kind of different flavors of bubblegum. They got fruit punch.
They got spearmint and plain. Is all I ever seen.
No,
on bubblegum.
they got blueberry.
Blueberry.
I think somebody even made some chocolate bubblegum.
Huh?
One time.
They got snozberries.
I got snozberries.
What's it taste like?
It tastes like snoz.
Y'all are crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I love boiled peanuts. Well, everybody likes that.
Yeah, boiled peanuts ruled. I love me some boiled peanuts. I could eat a whole damn cup of boiled peanuts.
Hate when you open one and it's got juice in it or a little piece of peanut.
I'm gonna bring one of them big old damn cups of boiled peanuts next time, and I'll just sit there and eat it the whole show. I'll just eat boiled peanuts.
I could do. Chris Cadwell. My dad put salt on watermelon. That is gross.
A lot of people, they do like cut a lemon in half and rub the lemon on the watermelon. They said that's a good combination of the sour and the sweet.
My dad put salt on watermelon, and he's like, he don't tell nobody. He's like, you want some watermelon?
There's a company in Texas that make this thing called beer salt. It's like, and they make a lime salt that I put on everything, just about. Salt. It's like a lime flavored salt, and it's so damn good. I will happily die eating that shit because it's so good.
Well, no. Bubble gum that tastes like watermelon, or a watermelon that tastes like bubble gum. No.
Yeah, apparently he was talking about a bubble gum that tastes like a watermelon, and I was like,
he never heard it either.
Yeah, I did. I've heard of watermelon flavored bubble gum. I've not heard of a bubble gum flavored watermelon.
You remember they had an apple that tastes like a grape? Remember that?
No.
Yeah, I'm not joking. They had that.
No.
You may remember that?
I don't fucking remember.
Kruger used to have it.
Now they make kind of grapes that's called cotton candy, but they don't taste like cotton candy. It just means they're sweet.
No, they was like apples, and I guess they would soak them in grape or something. And it would taste like they say it.
But you can't soak. I mean, you gotta have. It's gotta permeate you'd have to like poke holes in it and like marinate them or cut them and marinate them. I mean, you can't eat like an apple and it tastes like a grape unless you kind of did some weird hybridization. And I'm not even sure you could do that with fruits.
I don't know, but Poindexter Lounge is in the house, and he said he didn't get a link.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I didn't tweet out the live stream tonight.
Oh damn, man.
That's called you.
We started off funky. You started it early, and we kind of threw everything from there.
Yeah, well, we still got the same number of people here.
What about that?
That's why you subscribe. You don't need no link.
What about that?
Shut your mouth, boy. You talking to me? Oh, sorry. Okay, getting late.
What about that bubblegum?
You talking to me? You gonna read something? Just sit there. Shut your mouth, boy! You talking to me? Sorry. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Pound 30.
Okay, we're back now.
That Dr. Pepper gum.
Pepper. Gator gum.
That's what I was. Oh, Gator gum. Was good. But no, like the Dr. Pepper gum was one of those gums that had like the shit in the middle. Like when you bit into it and like stuff would burst all over your mouth.
I think Bonkers used to do that or something.
Bonkers was a candy. It wasn't a gum.
Something did that.
There were other gums.
I remember I had something. It was like a tube or something. You put it in your mouth and it would spew all over the place.
It was Granddaddy's Pecker.
Russ is sleeping over. You are. I didn't know that. I ain't got no bed for
Tidal
you.
wave gum. Yeah.
For Paul's. Deliverance action figures. Tidal wave gum. Lemon flavored salt is good as
lime flavored salt is good as hell.
That's what I said. What he said. I'm just reading what he said. Poindexter says he loves Gator gum and Dr. Pepper gum.
Gator gum is so good. I could eat a whole pack of Gator gum.
Orange
like
green.
Fruit Stripe. If I'm gonna eat, I'll get the big pack of Fruit Stripe, and I'll eat them one right after the other because the flavor goes so quick, and I'll be done with that whole pack in like 10 minutes. That's good shit though.
You know what don't last long at all?
What?
Fuck, I don't know the name of it. Never mind. Hold on. What's it? That's zebra gum.
Fruit Stripe that I was just talking about. We're making you a doctor's appointment for next week. You're starting to concern me.
I thought you said something. You said Fruit Stripe?
I said Fruit Stripe.
I thought you said something else.
Samantha's here and she said, I remember Fruit Stripe.
Oh, shit.
I need my, you know what, instead of ordering a big one of those, just order another one of those for me that I can put over here and I can have my own sound.
So
because I feel like I should have my own sound.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, you buy you one, you put it over there. Tell them see you.
I'm just trying to make your show more entertaining. Not that it's not entertaining on its own. I'm just saying.
Well, I said get you one.
What are you covering it up for? I can't see
my
nothing.
button.
I'm trying to hit your buttons.
Man.
You big dummy.
I know. I should have got the bigger pad. Then I could have given you the small one.
Thank you, Samantha.
Agreed. What happened?
She likes my shirt.
I like that Pawn Star shirt. That's not a Pawn Star shirt. Samantha don't call last night. She didn't. Where's Poindexter go?
Yeah, Samantha, he really wants to know why you didn't call last night. He's like upset. He's like, what happened?
And act like you.
What happened? Yeah, people like she probably heard that and got scared off. Like I was talking about earlier.
Poindexter should have called.
Chris, you got terrible minds. That's what happened. That's
what?
You say the slightest thing and you just take it and run with it. Talk about balls in your mouth and you guys got to make something dirty out of it.
Who they think they are? Mr. Bucket?
Mr. Bucket.
Samantha fell asleep. I believe passed out.
She fell asleep. She fell asleep watching you. That means it wasn't very interesting.
Have you ever heard of that gum that's like a zebra? Oh, they're bridging like the old married couple.
Pretty much.
Call now. Call-in show is over. Oh my God, the battery's about to die. What time is it?
12:53.
You think that battery lasts 10 more minutes?
I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see. It's already got a line through it, so I don't know.
Oh no, did the battery die again? Oh shucks, I hate when that happens. Remind me of the times the land speeder battery died when I was on my way to Plucky Station to pick up the power converters. I know you're saying, man, that guy buys a lot of power converters, but I do. You can never have too many power converters and they don't really last all that. Oh, the battery's ready. No, God, I wasn't back yet. No.
Oh, now it's back.
I thought it was flashing battery again. Oh. Where's Left Coast Graphics should have called into the live stream.
Yeah. Left Coast's been here the whole time.
He's always here. And what about Poindexter? He should have called in. That would have been good. I thought it was him calling in. Randy Savage to start with. He should have been here. And Bruce should have been here last night. He would have called in and had fun.
Lucky says Farm Boy Luke kind of sounds like Dusty in that video. He does kind of.
I don't know what a Farm Boy Luke is. Harry Potter's Ball's Hogwarts is that contagious. What does that mean?
It is.
Oh, God. So, about to dial in when he says call show's over. Well, dang, we hadn't done a call. We hadn't took a call in over an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Call show is over. In fact, we're almost over. Because I'm hungry. The Waffle House wasn't closed.
Yeah, damn it.
What about the little bag of sour peel-shaped gum that lost their flavors after 10 chews? I think you're talking about Fruit Stripe. I forgot the name of it. No, I don't know what you're talking about here.
I don't know unless he's talking. I don't know. Crybaby used to make a thing called Crybaby Tears that I think were gum that didn't seem to last that long. I don't know.
I mean, a casket you open up and have bones and
I
stuff
love
in
that.
it.
Oh, my God. You could build the whole skeleton.
God, I just forgot about that.
Sweet
right
Tart
now.
still makes that in a way. They make the bones and stuff at Halloween time.
Oh,
but
man. That blew my mind.
But yeah, I used to love the casket. You could pour it out. You could like build a skeleton man out of the bones and out of all the bones.
Yeah, it came in a casket, right?
Mm-hmm. I love that so much.
About that.
It's good stuff.
I remember our grandma used to have these things that were guaranteed to pull your fillings out.
Oh yeah, like Milk Duds.
No, they wasn't Milk Duds. Milk Duds are like Whompers, you mean?
Well, Milk Duds were like this chewy chocolate, like they're like almost like a chocolate molasses, but they were so chewy they'd pull your fillings out.
This was Halloween always had them, and they were in an orange wrapper and a black wrapper.
Oh yeah, those peanut butter candies.
Yeah.
Peanut butter taffy.
Yeah, I ain't had them things in years.
Yeah. And original Jolly Ranchers back in the day, if you put them between your teeth and left them there and like bit down on it softly for like a while, it would like have your mouth like glued together.
Yeah, I remember doing that. That was funny. I do remember that.
Funny until you yank a tooth out, you know.
That's why we got bad teeth now. We're trying to explain. We figured it out.
Eat a Frito pie. I love you.
Pie. Beef jerky in a dip can and candy cigarettes. What in the hell, beef jerky in a dip can?
It's like shredded beef jerky.
I like
they
that.
Have yeah.
I do like that. Yeah.
Like you don't put it in your lip.
I was thinking them dip. Remember that candy you would dip a straw in and
yeah, Lick-a-Maid.
Yeah, I thought he was
Fun dip.
I thought he was dipping his beef jerky.
Fun dip, yeah.
Okay.
Fun dip, that's good. That's basically crushed sweet tarts. You know, you're just sitting there eating pure sugar, but it's tasty.
Oh, those pixie sticks.
Bit of honey would yank your fillings out too. Yeah, that's the honey taffy candy that came in the
I like that.
rectangles and it came between the wax because it was so sticky.
God,
you have to peel the wax away. You'd always get a little piece of wax in there. That's my theory of what causes cancer today. You eat so much wax on the paper candy, you know. Bit of honey is good, man. I love bit of honey.
Popeye cigarettes. I've never heard of Popeye cigarettes.
Probably those candy cigarettes.
Yeah. God, pistol sticks. They would get wet and they would never come out then.
Yeah, you remember the like Aaron says. You remember the giant pitsy sticks when they came out with the big ones?
Oh, I used to buy them all the time. Like, God, you need that. Dip your beef jerky.
Pop Rocks.
Oh God, Pop Rocks was good.
Like to get it between your teeth and like put a little pressure on it and so it just and, like makes that extra loud pop.
Peanut brittle, that's hard to eat too.
Ooh, yeah, peanut brittle.
Remember there was some other little candy too. I can't remember wrapper.
Break a tooth and cut your mouth open too at the same time.
Oh, peanut brittle, yeah, sharp edge.
What kind of candy?
It was a little wrapper, and you look like pieces of wood.
Yeah, that's it's like a squirrel nut zipper. No, it was.
Ooh, that's a squirrel nut zipper. What is that?
It actually wasn't that. What was that? Oh God, it was. It was like a peanut butter.
You
like
suck on a little bit, then you brighten it.
Yeah,
it just
but it was like a
crumbled.
Butterfinger kind of thing. Yeah,
like a
but it had stripes on it that made it look like wood.
Yeah, so they always thought it was.
I don't remember what it was called though. Damn.
And it kind of felt, when it break, it would be good. But
it would like melt a little bit.
It would feel like a inside of a rotten piece of wood.
Yeah. it was like Butterfinger almost.
Yeah,
it was crumbly, but it was
good. It's one of those like.
God, I hadn't thought of that in forever. What were those things called? I used to love them.
I don't know.
Oh my God, peanut butter something. I'm like, yeah. But there's a candy called Squirrel Nut Zipper and an alternative band. They were like a ska alternative band called Squirrel Nut Zippers.
Squirrel Nut Zippers. Chico
sticks.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember Chico sticks.
Cowtails. I didn't have them until I was older.
I didn't like cowtails. Nasty ass cream in the middle of the. Ugh.
Now, what a cowtail! That was your uncle.
No, that was a cowtail.
Think your uncle told you it was a cowtail.
No, I think it was your
uncle. Yeah, cowtail got some cream in the middle.
What the hell was that candy called? Oh, that's gonna bug me now.
Cowtail. I don't think it's one of the things I don't think it ever had a name. It was just like at my grandma's house.
No, it had a name.
I'm not sure it had a name. I never like.
I wonder if anybody would come up with it before.
It's like some generic candy.
Circus peanuts. Ooh, no way.
I hate circus. I ain't none of them.
You use those to pack boxes.
Oh, I used to love circus peanuts. I don't even. No, everybody knows circus peanuts. Who you hanging out with? Nerds candy. Now.
Say that fast.
Circus Nerds. Peanuts. Oh, circus peanuts. Took me a minute to get that one there, man. Why do pixie stick dust come with a mirror? Why do they?
So you could snort it.
$1 bill.
Oh wow! I actually came up with it. Peanut butter bars is what they.
Just a generic name.
Yeah.
Those they end up name. What?
Yeah.
What did you type in?
I typed in peanut butter wood candy. That shit came right up.
Back in our day, we ate wood.
I swear it had some kind of name.
That's the same rapper.
That's it. Yeah.
He thinks some company would have put their own name and came up with their own version of it. Well, I guess they did Butterfinger.
Peanut butter bars. Yeah.
Oh, what's in the middle? Is that the maker?
That's the logo for the thing. Yeah.
Nerd cereal. I remember that. I don't think I ever had it. But
I had to go to Walmart. I wonder if you could still find peanut butter bars there. I bet you can find it like Cracker Barrel.
I was just like Cracker Barrel has it.
Cracker Barrel, where you find all the old shit.
You remember you getting them Whompers, and you eat them, and then every 10 Whompers you eat, there'd be a retarded one.
There's no. Yeah, I do, and I love the retarded one.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah,
there's like hollow in there.
There's no M in Whoppers.
Whompers.
No, there's no M. It's just Whoppers.
Whoppers.
Like the burger at Burger King.
Whoppers. I get, if I eat those now, I'll get a little dot on my tongue because all I do is crack them in half and then put my tongue and let the middle disappear.
Oh yeah, and I like it when you get the chewy one every now and then because I'm like, ooh,
I like it better now.
Like a
but
milk dud, but yeah, at the time, yeah.
Oh, and I shouldn't have said the R word. Sorry about that.
Yeah, the hell, man. Who says Dollar General has them? Peanut butter bars.
So. Oh yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I think gas stations got them in the bags like that. Whoppers are my dad's favorite.
I guess they were just ever called peanut butter bars.
Yeah, I think somebody slapped the name. Malt balls.
My mom likes maple nut goodies.
What the hell is a maple nut goodie?
You never had a maple nut goodie?
Never even heard of a maple nut.
I'm gonna show it to you and see if you recognize it.
Show me your maple nut goodie. Just to confirm, Junkman and Russ are the only ones here not drinking and are stoned.
Not drinking, not stoned.
We are high on life.
Yep.
We just hit 5-hour mark. God, I didn't think we was gonna make it.
I know, man.
I didn't think we was gonna make it. How do we always do it?
These are maple nut goodies. Oh wait, they're gonna bring up the Walmart.
Somebody's got the Walmart out.
Walmart.
What?
You said Walmart.
Are they peanut butter?
No, they're like they've got
I think
pieces of peanuts in them.
Yeah.
It's like it's like maple syrup kind of like flavor.
Good.
It is. You probably like it.
It sounds good to me. Somebody said they like made nut goodies are one of his favorite toys.
That's what he's talking about.
I mean,
maple
favorite
nut goodies.
candy. Oh. What's that candy that has raisins in it?
Raisinets?
Sounds like you beat me to it. Chocolate covered raisins?
No, I think people just gave you candy raisins at Halloween and you thought they were candy. They said they were nature's candy. That shit ain't for true. They're just fruit.
I do like a good chocolate. I do like a good raisin.
Raisinets. Yeah, chocolate covered. They make chocolate covered raisins and yogurt kind of raisins. Chunky did have raisins. They did have a version with raisins in it, but there's also a version without.
PB Crisp. I know PB Max. I don't know if I know PB Crisp.
PB Crisp. Yeah, PB Crisp, I want to say, is like an Easter candy. It like comes out.
Chucky. Who the hell wants that?
But saying tonight, we do always seem to get. We could actively try not to talk about food, and somehow we end up on it.
You know over here. Is she back there? Is Samantha just at our peanut butter section?
I don't know.
Chunky. Everybody wants chunky peanut
butter. Maybe she's going back through and reading the chats and stuff like that.
She's better not say nothing about no chunky peanut butter.
Peanut
butter, honey in it. Oh.
Peanut butter honey. That sounds good. Chewy runts. I like original hardcore runts that you got to suck on for 4 hours, so they'll break your teeth if you try to eat them. They're good.
Bottle caps. I remember those bottle caps.
I saw that recently. Kevin was like, "How about the Return of the Jedi candy out there with the Wicket head and the Jabba head
I
and
did a
the
video
Morian guard?"
Yeah, I did a video on those. So it was like Pez's.
They had like they were like little round candies, and so you could like open them up at the bottom. Or unscrew it and you like pour a bunch of them in your mouth.
Like a hole in it.
Yeah, you turn it. Yeah, there'd be like a hole where we're going to come out like a gumball thing. Yeah. Saw like an episode of Pawn Stars. Somebody brought a whole box of those.
Yeah, I saw them on there too. That's why I did the video. I was like, oh no. Willy Wonka dinosaur eggs.
Yeah, dinosaur eggs. Those are good. I wish they'd make those again.
That Willy Wonka bar only
with the
Toys
graham
R
crackers
Us.
in there. Yeah,
Why did they get rid of that?
He loved that Willy Wonka bar with the graham cracker pieces in it.
God.
Mike and Ike's are red hot. You know what, Lucky? Jolly Joe's. Grape that shit up.
Jolly Joe. Red hot's too hot for me.
Take me a big old thing of Jolly Joe's.
I usually don't buy candy bars much. I mean, I'll buy like the gas station if I need something just to get me through the day. Man, a Snicker bar like $2.50 or something, or small.
You have to like get the deal. You have to see what's on sale and be like, these are like two for $3, and I'm like, okay, give me that one. Yeah,
that used to be the king size.
That's what convenience stores making their money now. You know.
God, I'm like, no wonder I quit buying this.
Zots.
I was like, damn, I can go get a lunch for this price.
Kevin says Chunky was good. Got caught shoplifting them as a kid. I got caught shoplifting dinosaur eggs. Now they mentioned it a minute ago.
Hey,
we talked about it on the previous live stream.
Russ and Junkman hit the big league chew.
I did, but you know the last time I tried to eat it, that shit melting your mouth so fast. I was like, oh, this is like. This is supposed to be gum, but it's like oozing out of my mouth. I'm like, what the hell? I used to enjoy this. I'm like,
Turtle Dave said he fell asleep 3 hours ago, and we still here.
Sorry, Turtle Dave.
Man, you have to get your candy from the dollar store.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with dollar store candy.
I guess, huh?
I buy a lot of candy from the dollar store.
Peanut Crisp was a peanut shell shake cracker filled with. I think I remember that with peanut.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Well, guys, we are over 5 hours.
Yeah, I think it's about time.
About time to wrap it before we start talking food again.
Yeah.
Guess what? I don't have an outro.
Oh, no. I'm going to go home and find me some sour candy because that's my jam.
Do you enjoy a few of my prank calls last night? So you're one of them. One of them got put up on the Clips channel.
I'm guessing it wasn't the Samantha one.
I don't know. No, not the one that got put up on the Clip one. Baby Dinosaur has some candy. Okay. Okay, guys. So you can read these all night. Let's see what I can. Y'all want to hear this before we go?
So!
Shucky ducky quack quack.
Okay, guys. Anything, Russ, that you need to say before we go?
Nah, I'm good.
Let's show them a Todd video. Todd's going to tell a joke again for the new guys.
Okay.
Let me tell you about these two black guys that walked into Kentucky Fried Chicken. One was holding a box of chicken, and the other one was holding a watermelon. And the other...
No, again, Todd. What the heck?
He said he had a different joke. He texted me and said he had a different joke. Sorry about that. At least we cut it off in time. Hopefully we cut it off in time. I don't want to hear what was said. It's already starting pretty risky there.
Yeah.
White people like chicken and watermelon. I know. Oh, why don't they make chicken watermelon?
Put your hands together.
That would be good. Okay, guys. Thank you. We will see you, I don't know, 2 weeks. I mean, you both see you next week. And Wednesday, we'll do a live call-in show. See ya. Bye.